I love tuning into my favorite math program live stream. Alex, what's on for today? Parabolas.
What is the Bob song? What is this?
Yeah, I need to talk to Bobby.
Ew, Bobby's
Big
here.
Bob on the job. He is here in
Big Bob on the job, Big Bob.
on the job. He is here
I'm
in
gonna
the
hang
club.
out at Mission Row all day. My name is Bob. My name is Bob.
He's Bob.
I never
He's
leave the
big.
building
He's
because
always
all I
talking
do is
big. It's
meeting. My name is
Bob.
Bob.
Big
My name is
Bob.
Bob.
I love you guys
It's
so fucking much.
It's Bob.
The kind of disrespect, dude, that we get from this police department is unheard of, dude. Unbelievable. It's true, though. Just because it's true doesn't mean you can BM, bro. Unbelievable, man. All right. Synthos, think of the 16 months. I love to. I'm not gonna read that. We'll make it to the PD without a phone call. Yo, MRPD phone call less speed run. Personal record is like what, a minute 10 or something like that before we get a meeting. Trying to go for the WR. Any percent? Yeah, any percent.
Who's ImmortalHD?
Dude, being a meeting Andy is what led us to the point where DOJ is, or is where the PD is taking the DOJ to court. Dude, it's really gonna get shut down, OOC, dude. Watch. This whole thing is gonna get shut down real fucking quick. But the point is, you know, we're going where no man's gone before. We're actually pretty good timing.
Hey, Bobby.
How's it going?
Are my pants blue?
No, they are black. You got like.
Sorry, Toretti's dumb.
Who's
like,
09
oh,
1041? Any actives?
oh. Dumb.
Hey, from
Dumb. Did you guys say Toretti is dumb?
Yes.
I didn't say it.
You're not wrong.
Come on, Copper, we gotta go.
We're gonna have multiple 47s.
Let's go, Copper.
We're gonna have blown up vehicles on the lot here. I actually don't see any downed individuals. Hang on, I'm gonna go.
Oh, you gotta go.
Oh. Bye.
Awkward.
It's not okay. We can't leave snow. Bobby, you can't leave snow.
I gotta go. I can't be here.
Okay, well, I have to get snow. Okay, I can't leave him here. You and Snow are the same. You're like rare animals. I have to defend you both.
We need to process the scene. There's a lot of.
Give me a second, let me grab.
Wow. Okay, dude.
Do we have any patients hold up?
Yeah, I'm not fucking staying here, boys.
There's that blue car that just pulled out.
Trigger 9. We need you in mission.
Negative. I'm responding to an active at garage queue right now.
That's very important.
Negative. There's more important stuff going on this road besides the meeting with you.
Right next to this rooftop, and I think that's where the 47s are coming from.
It was the blue car that they were talking to.
Oh, okay.
The blue SUV.
Who are we shooting?
Right here.
Hey, if you want to ask us anything, we'll be here.
No, we don't want to. That's too much work.
Not surprised you useless fuck that guy.
Hey, listen here, you fucking ski mask wearing, black suit, fleek a bank robbing, oxy pill selling, garage
Who are
queue
you
running son of a
talking
bitch.
to?
I'm talking
Get
to
the
you
hell
right
off
now.
my sidewalk.
How do you even wearing fucking Dr. Dre headbeats with a goddamn bag over your head? All right.
I stick
if I
it
want,
through the
if I want to
bag.
ask Scarecrow what he saw, maybe I would. But right now
All
we're
right,
doing
I gotcha.
investigation, so just
Oh,
fucking
get
calm
off my
down, okay?
sidewalk.
We're witnesses.
That sidewalk is fine. This half is mine.
How do you? What are you talking about?
Stanton gave us this sidewalk.
yeah, we need
This
52.
half of it.
Stan Zolan doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's the. Oh yeah, really? The
Yeah,
justice?
really. Yes.
Also, I believe.
I don't think you know
All
what
right,
you're
take it up
talking
with
about.
Stan, asshole.
When we take up how much of the sidewalk garage queue owns with Stanton.
Crosswalk
Yeah.
that's there also, correct?
Okay.
Yep.
You know I have like more pressing things like I don't know who fucking shot you guys going on.
It was ballers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
shit.
ballas.
Oh.
They had
why-
the AKs and everything.
why'd
Yeah,
they
and
shoot you?
Toretti saw one
Okay, so
leave
we
and
just have
didn't do anything
147
about
here.
it.
What do you want him to do about it? He's Toretti.
Yeah,
He'd
good
probably
point.
get kidnapped himself.
Okay, well, Malton was there with him, so.
Malton should know better then. Okay. Troy, did you see our ballers leave?
There was a Bala SUV that left the area, but it wasn't shooting. It was parked in the lot, so I'm not actually sure what's going on.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's lights. I mean, really.
Yeah, I know. I underestimated.
Like I'm about to fucking rip your driver's license for something like this. Look at you, man. What are you doing?
Seriously, sorry, officer.
Jesus
Please.
Christ.
This was 100% an accident.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh god.
I'm gonna put one of the 47.
It's just a little scratch.
Go to your location.
I'm gonna have a car registered to Lang Booty, or it's possible this is a ESP versus the lean fight that just happened to take place at Cube. Can you try to confirm that with the Cube people?
I'm talking to Eugene right now. He said the other individuals, there's gonna be more lean boys in the area. They might be down.
Yeah, I think the ballers were involved. That's what the lot key people are saying. They said they had AKs or something here. That's what they were shooting with.
All right, let me see if they're on the rooftop. There's one in the alleyway back here.
Yeah.
Too. And Ford, I'm gonna have a body over here.
Brody, can you go help him with the body in the alleyway?
Bodies here, actually.
Oh, hey, from that's gonna be the 247s that I saw when I rolled
I'm gonna
up.
cut off your body armor.
Oh.
Do you feel anything penetrated your body armor?
I'm gonna have Lang Voodoo over here.
Okay, get some GSR tests ran on them.
And Ford.
Oh.
Okay.
Sir,
This guy's threatening me.
Sir, can you get the fuck out of here?
Service.
He said he was gonna beat me with a flashlight.
I need you to leave, okay?
Sir, you do need to leave the area, but
Yes,
also you have to pay
listen.
this
You
man.
need to pay
No,
me.
listen. This is
If you leave, I'm beating you with this flashlight.
Apples. You're not gonna beat him. I'll arrest you if you beat him.
Officer.
Detaining
All
you
right, then
still,
arrest
okay?
him for not paying for his parking.
This is a fucking ongoing situation that's happening here, okay? So just talk to me first, and you can talk to this guy about whatever the fuck you're doing here. I don't know, charging people for parking spots.
Well, did you see the state announcement?
About what?
We own the lot
They
again.
own the lot again.
Okay. Well,
So this guy owes us money for parking here.
Legit,
Yes, this is legit.
Okay,
Get off the
just making
grass.
Sure, man. I mean, look at this guy. Does he look legit? All right, fine. Who do I
But
pay?
if he doesn't pay Apples,
Me.
we could charge
no,
him.
they,
You could take him
to be
as
fair, they
well.
don't look legit at all. They look like they're about to rob you.
Do you
but,
not see
what
my
I'm
security
saying.
vest? How do I not look legit? I'm so confused.
Why would I rob this
This guy
guy?
looks like Jack in the Box on cocaine. All right, look.
That's a pretty good description.
What are you
What's
talking
the
about? What?
facility in the
Okay.
ambulance?
How do we look suspicious in any way?
There, I
Guys,
took off the
I
mask.
know this guy
Yeah, I
didn't pay the $2.50 for valet, but can we talk about the literal fucking exploding car and the shootout that just happened here?
Jesus.
Right, right, right.
every day,
Okay,
but
well, I
this
would love
guy's
to talk
skirting
about
us.
it.
Lock you in
Okay, how much does he owe you?
What's the number?
No,
$200.
$200
All right,
for the day.
start with the black jacket. You're fucking
Yeah, I
impeding
need
my
your number, your
investigation.
PayPal.
It looks like
Jesus
just based
fucking
off of
Christ,
the
man. This
situation,
city's a
you
shit
said
show.
that
Mal, I need you to
you
stay here in
want
case they
to
shoot me or
crossfire.
something.
Yeah.
Who shoots
Why,
you?
why would we
Shoot
shoot
you.
you?
I don't know.
We'll
You guys
protect
have
you if
a
anyone
Careful, they have
you guys have a-
weapons licenses now.
yeah, you guys have a weird temper. I don't
No,
know
that
how
is
this-
not enough, sir.
I don't know how this business is still going on.
Yeah,
Okay, did you see what happened here? Was there a baller's
Of course.
interaction with
Saw the whole thing.
that vehicle over there?
It
Balls
looked
were
like
shooting.
it looked
Okay,
like a
what
bunch
about-
of people went to a Mitsubishi dealership and bought cars, and then they
Yes.
started shooting.
Sure, but
With
did
their
the
assault
other
rifles.
did the other people also shoot?
Didn't see them shoot. They were attacked.
No,
They were attacked.
They were
right.
attacked. They were parking right here. We were having a conversation, and the ballers just came and attacked them with their AKs.
Okay, and they
Blew 'em up.
They didn't have, and you don't think any one of them shot back?
Didn't see any shots coming from their car.
Okay,
Big guns, big guns.
big guns. Okay, thank you. Let us know if you know the individuals. If you got
This
any
big.
license.
Howdy.
Huge, just like a bazooka.
What was that supposed to signify? The guns was that big?
This big guns, yeah.
Is that an RPG?
I don't know, maybe. All kinds of
Stand
attachments.
by. I'm gonna be trying to locate the
Okay,
last one.
all kinds of attachments.
Here
Okay,
we go. Notifying
it's not good, Mel. Not good. This thing is starting to leak north.
No, it's not good. It's not good.
not
Hey,
good.
I
Louis,
recall I was right here.
Louis,
I was right here like this.
I got one question for you, Louis.
I did this. I said, "Whoa!" August was behind me. August remembers. I said, "Whoa! Look at the import cars." She said, "Yeah, look at them. Wow." And then they were just shooting. Bop, 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 bop. It was crazy.
Okay.
All right, I got some questions for you, Louis.
Okay, sure. I can answer questions.
You like doing tasks?
I love tasks. Yes.
All right. What about Seinfeld? Do you like Seinfeld?
I've heard it's good, but I actually don't own a television, so.
Okay, what were you saying? You were watching Seinfeld.
Question about pop culture or some shit.
I lied to the judge. I don't.
This is a relevant investigation. I'll tell you later.
10-9.
Stand by. We got
You're good.
multiple shots at Pillbox. Do we have any information on what was this gang? Are we charging them with gang related, or are we gonna?
It's two people are saying they got rolled up on, basically.
Yeah, I think they did too.
Well, they might still get hit with possession charges nonetheless.
Yeah. I took some pictures. If we want to grab some casings.
Hold on a second.
I'll yoink their stuff.
Now that you're a customer, you could pay. You could.
Wait, Toretti, wait.
Don't hug me.
Toretti, come back here for a second.
Also, if you're on the lot, you're under my protection, so you won't be robbed,
Be
kidnapped, or anything.
voluntarily just all emails are currently busy.
Toretti, can you come here, please?
Okay, come for it.
Okay.
There's they're all yelling over there.
Yeah, I don't care. Listen, one of them, I think Tyrone is associated with that gang, right?
Yeah, he just tweeted out. I saw that.
Okay, I don't know if these guys are gonna say anything
Eugene
back,
flat out
but
said it was the ballers.
yeah, I'm saying we might have enough PC to be able to get some type of search and seizure or raid warrant or something for that. I don't want these motherfuckers coming up here and doing this bullshit. So I want to go extra hard on them if we can, and I think we have enough PC here to get a raid warrant for Tyrone's house, especially given
we
these
just
tweets.
raided them literally last week.
Well,
I mean, I'm fine with raiding them again, but it's really not helping.
Well, that's fine. They're coming up here. Just keep their shit down there if they don't want to get raided.
Okay, what's happening? Okay,
Sorry. Do you see this?
They all secured?
Yeah, they just need to be searched.
Okay.
Hey man, I have the same. Listen, man. Like we got shot like a little bit ago, man. I have the same stuff from before.
Bob, come here real quick.
Get this guy.
Ain't nothing happened, dog.
Can I move this guy here?
Oh, they were robbed. Oh, you got
Tell
a lot of weed.
Tell me
on.
if you see this. You see that?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? I think canines are like working again. Okay. Hey, yeah, go fuck yourself, Bob.
All right.
Hey, Bob, I need to have a conversation with you.
You just told me to go fuck myself.
No, I'm sorry. You're being weird about everything.
Sorry, a knife. There you go.
That's mine. Don't take my knife.
I'll give it back to you when we get.
That guy's dead.
So, Bob, I need to have a convo with you when this is all good and done, all right?
Yeah,
This Toretti guy's dead.
No.
I'm not
Bob,
dead.
Mr. Eating. Mr. Eatings.
Okay, these guys should be good for transport now.
Yeah, you can transport.
Okay, you know what, Bob? It is what I see how it is. I see how it is.
Backstreet boy with the blonde hair.
Yes, sir.
This guy wants to talk to you.
Are you his dad?
No, I'm not his dad.
Really, you look so familiar, like so similar.
This guy has no ID.
Whose dog is this?
Positive, but nothing on him.
Clarkson's dog, I think. I don't know where you got that dog from.
Oh, it's not mine. That's
not-
ready.
It's not mine.
Hey,
not
Big
mine.
Bob!
Jesus. Somebody impound that dog. Brett, just the man I didn't want to see. How can I help you?
What the fuck is that? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Listen, I need you to help with this transport.
Come on.
Whose dog is this?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, does somebody have a dog?
I did see a canine unit.
Freddy, did you already run the plate on this?
Yeah, it comes back to a Nick Malini.
What the fuck is that?
Update dispatch. This appears to have been some
Your
type
brother?
of gang activity here in
No idea
Parking
who
Garage
that is.
Q. We have
the
3
fuck
downed
did somebody
individuals
say
that were
their
shot
brother?
at by described as ballers from the south side. We're going to be transporting the injured 95s
You guys
down
had a burger I
to
can get?
pillbox in a convoy.
Wait, is this guy dead?
Yeah, Mr. P, are we able to transport?
10-4.
In 176, pillbox 347.
Echo 2, same traffic.
Dispatch 3676 pillbox medical 1
Crunch, crunch. A little bit of a cracker, boys.
195 0731.
1923.
I do not want them doing this shit up here.
Echo 228.
No, what the fuck that is.
Minimum 110 traffic.
Thanks for all that stuff, my brother. Okay.
Oh, listen.
Malton's writing up a subpoena for fast lane or something.
Okay, and what are you doing?
I'm just here bringing these guys here. But I don't think they're under arrest. So are we hitting them under arrest?
Do they have anything? Did anyone come back GSR?
They were all GSR positive, but no guns. They were all robbed.
Trying to choke me, and then if you try to choke me again, I'll fucking shoot you again.
We're gonna detain Mr. Buddha for questioning.
Okay.
No jail time. Just
Motherfucking cycle.
Hey, let's make sure they're all cuffed to the bed.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Damn, bro.
Terrible.
Hey, I can only stand, dog.
You've been on duty like 2 minutes.
I was on the
Yeah,
sidewalk.
and you see what the
some
fuck
kid
I
stole
just
a car
pulled
and
up
hit me, I
into?
think.
We all pulled up into that, Bob.
Yeah, let me cuff
Okay.
you to the bed, alright?
Well, thank you.
Bob, what's the
Chris.
problem, man? You're always so negative now. What's going on?
I don't know, man. Going through a lot.
Why? What happened? You know, relationship issues?
I mean that's part of it, yeah, but it's not all.
Wait,
of
who are
it.
you dating now?
I don't know. I haven't decided. Kind of
And
sleeping
also,
around, weighing my options.
Hey,
They're all
Hey,
What you mean?
they're all
my
cuffed to the bed.
man.
Rewind time.
Hey, my man.
Okay, where's the doctor here?
There's 100 of them.
There's a lot
of them.
Can,
There'd be a lot of them, dog.
Bob,
let me talk to you. Let me give you some advice.
Which one can I actually talk to?
Chest where you were shot.
Bob, come here. Let me give you some
Hold
advice
on,
real quick. Come here.
Clarkson. I'm still doing a fucking investigation here. Where's a doctor that's gonna help me out here?
Okay. Breathing.
Capitan.
Who is this like member of SWAT?
Help me first. I'm a business owner.
Who's this guy?
I'm important.
Okay,
This is
is there
Cordy.
anything else I can...
What do you want, Bobby?
Are you here to rob us or something?
No, I'm here to protect your ass.
Sure?
You can do it on
Okay.
your own.
Alright.
I didn't understand anything that he just said.
He said you can do it on your own.
100%
Not gonna
now?
help us.
Well, at least someone here knows the rules, Troy.
Okay, I'll give you
Where the hell is Troy?
Communication just makes everything worse, you know. Not communicating makes everything worse.
So what you're saying is I should lie.
What do you need?
Where the fuck is Troy?
DJ Nation,
I
obviously.
don't see her in here right now.
What's good, dog?
Oh, you don't have ID. Okay.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, well, it's my first day today.
Thank you, wife.
Oh, it's okay. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
I can't hear a
Thank you so
fucking
much.
I
thing.
can see so many voices in my fucking head right now. Yes.
Can everyone fucking whisper?
Okay, did anything landed outside of it?
Yes. It hit my leg.
My name's Lang.
I got the bullet.
Okay. So that's Lang, I believe. It's got to be Mr. Buddha, right?
Yeah, they're all cuffed to the bed. One of them's Buddha. I mean, it's the Lean Boys. Eugene, Buddha, Sab, and
Well, they don't have
I
IDs,
don't know who the
right?
other one is. I don't know. Eugene identified himself.
Okay, I just heard Lang call himself Lang.
Yeah.
Doctor, can I get this guy transported to a different room, please?
They're all cuffed to the
Yes.
bed, so you have to uncuff them.
That's fine. You can just roll the bed.
I don't think I ever got
Was it
cuffed.
this guy here?
I cuffed you to the bed
When?
when you got in here. When I came in over here.
All right, so you already know everything.
There was a
Okay.
lot of voices. It was hard to hear anything.
Alright, you want me to move him to another room? you
Yeah,
said?
I just gotta talk to him for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Hold on, let me
come
cuff
with
him. Off the
Okay.
bed.
Drunk kid stole a car and hit me while I was on the sidewalk.
Okay, you're cuffed him again.
I didn't do shit.
Money. All right, you got your dice ready.
Let me uncuff these guys from the bed.
All right, 3,
Go
2,
ahead.
1,
You wanna move 'em?
roll!
I'm just gonna move around. You move around.
What the deuce is this? What is going on here?
What's your name?
My name's Eugene.
Hey, do you want to
Zuckerberg.
let these guys go, or
Yeah, we can let them go.
All right.
This fellow right here is already cleared by medical. He's good.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're uncuffed from the bed.
Oh hell yeah.
Can I be uncuffed already, please?
Yeah,
You
you're
want
gonna
to
be
go over
uncuffed from the
here,
bed.
officer?
Yeah, just away from whatever the fuck is happening in there.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of, not, noise.
Are you dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get in a room? Is that possible?
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Of course it is, yeah. Just follow me, I'll take him.
They're not wearing their colors.
No, but they're
I don't-
identifying as themselves.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if they didn't want any of this right now.
Yeah, well, it's a little too late because it's coming to them.
What's happening? Why am I in here?
They want to talk to you. Would you like me to step out?
Yes.
Please.
Okay, of course.
Here you go, Mr. Lang. I'll remove these handcuffs off of you.
All right, what's going on?
You can take a seat or get in the bed. Whoever's more comfortable. I know you just got shot at.
It's okay. I'm Iron Man.
There's a bear right there if you want it.
If you'd like to, it's a stress bear. Relieve stress.
Squeeze it.
Squeeze it.
What's going on? What's going on here, guys?
We just had a few questions. Okay, you are being detained at the moment.
Okay.
Solely because you did come back GSR positive at that crime scene. So we just had a few questions for you.
All right.
We understand that the purple gang known as the Ballas were in the area and they had shot at you guys. Is that correct?
Maybe. Not sure. You might be correct. Not sure.
Okay, you're not sure who shot at you?
No.
Okay.
One of them was sure. So.
Gotcha. Did you hear any voices or anything like that from the people that did shoot at you?
I didn't hear voices. No, everything happened so fast.
For example, did anyone scream something along the lines of East Side or anything like that relating to the East Side
maybe.
Ballas?
I heard some guy yell, "Daddy's coming," and then he just dropped to the floor like a frog.
Clarkson, is there any chance you can grab a couple casings? I took
Okay.
a picture.
What is your
See if there's
relationship
any,
with
like,
Mr.
big
Tyrone
rifle
Biggums?
casings.
I don't know the guy.
You don't know the guy.
Check.
Yeah, he's very delusional.
Okay, well he seems to know you.
I don't really know him. No.
For a lot here, it's already.
You don't know him. Well, did you make a transaction with him literally the minute that you were getting
Sorry,
shot at?
Clarkson, I can go.
Transaction? What do you mean?
Yes.
Okay, I got it. I'll take care
Well,
of it.
around the time that you got shot at and you were laying on the ground bleeding, Mr. Tyrone Biggums tweeted out, "Thank you for the stuff," and then he said something about you taking an L.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's very weird on Twitter, man. It's very strange. It's
Okay.
like delusional.
Are you aware
Kanye
that
West
he's
kinda shit.
associated with the East Side Ballas?
Yes.
Okay.
419,
So do you see how East Side Ballas in the area shooting at you, and then Tyrone saying that he had robbed you, would point a lot of fingers towards him at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any idea why he would try to shoot you or rob you?
Apparently, I can't own houses in my own neighborhood.
Gotcha. And that
And I
would
would
be
get
the
shot every day until I'm forced to sell it to them.
Understood. Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mr. Buddha, do you know which possessions of yours were stolen from you? I believe you mentioned to the
Like
doctor that you-
$35,000.
Just send it to you.
from gotcha, from your wallet.
Yeah, I was on my way to make a car payment.
$35,000.
And they robbed $35,000 off me.
Did you have any other materials, like physical property that was taken as well? I know you mentioned,
A
Doctor, you don't have an
tuner
ID.
chip?
A tuner chip. Okay.
My ID.
Your ID.
Pillbox.
And a couple of other things.
What couple other things?
I'm not sure. There was a lot of things in my car, you know?
That was your vehicle that was back there, the Escalade?
No, my vehicle was the Salted.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think there was about 50 gold bars in the trunk.
And 50 gold bars in the trunk, and all those were taken off of you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Mr. Lang, I think I have everything I need here for this investigation. You can be free to go.
Bobby, what am I supposed to do, man?
In terms of what, sir?
Well, I'm not going to sell these houses to them.
Well, I don't like the fact that whatever the situation was has made its way up to the parking garage queue. So we're gonna go as hard as we possibly can on these guys and try to figure out exactly what the fuck they're doing.
Interesting.
Owning property is not illegal, sir, by any measurement. Somebody trying to threaten you off of your property is is in fact quite illegal, whether it's physically or through bribery and things of that nature. So if you feel that's what's going on and you want to work with us, we can help you guys deal with whatever issues that you're having with this property dispute. But for now, our focus is.
You guys want to buy all the houses down there?
No, because I think then we'd be in a never-ending gang war. So.
What do you mean? Just kill them, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll try, but no promises.
Who do you think is gonna run a surprise first, me or the PD, man?
Well, definitely not the PD, sir. We have hundreds and hundreds of capable officers that could be restocked within a minute's notice. So definitely not us.
So, go to Eternal War.
You think well, wouldn't that just instigate it if if they're fighting you guys over the houses, wouldn't they just fight us over the house?
Yeah, but once I sell the houses, it's not my problem any longer, right?
Stand by. I'm conducting an interview right now. Yeah, why don't you just sell the houses though if it's if you're having that many problems with it?
Cause why am I going to sell houses to people that the only way they can think of taking it from somebody is to shoot them over and over and over and over again?
Good point.
You want me to set that precedent down on the south side? Because I can.
No. We've seen what the south side is capable of. We certainly don't want it to escalate to more violence, which is why we're trying to interfere as much as we can.
What if I attacked you every day for your... What's your favorite car?
Is it a Camaro?
Probably my Camaro.
What if I just clapped you every single day, Bobby? Every time I saw you until you handed me over your Camaro, man.
I would keep jailing you until I could 5150 you and hold you in jail so you'd stop attacking me.
I wish I had that power.
Well, Mr. Lang, like I said, we're going to try to get ourselves involved here with this situation because it's clearly making its way up north, and we're having a hard time containing it. So we'll have more police presence down there and figure out exactly what's going on and see why these ballers are getting so aggressive.
We also very much appreciate any support, anything you could tell us.
Any type of
regarding this.
UAV or anything like that we can
right.
utilize to our advantage when we're down there.
I see.
As you know, last week we had just conducted a raid operation down there to try to flesh out some of the gang activity that's going on your street. That's not related to your activity. But again, we just need to have more police presence down there without interference from all the other gangs when they see our patrol vehicles down there.
Interesting. All right.
Okay.
All right,
Mr. Lang. Like I said, you're free to go. I got no more questions for you. We'll try to straighten this whole thing out.
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
What kind of guns they were shot with?
Was
there any big guns, two-handed weapons they use?
Hey, where are you boys at?
Mr. Buddha?
Yeah, I was talking to the cops. What do you want?
Was there any big guns, two-handed weapons they were using there?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, he's not gonna tell you.
409 from dispatch.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's your status?
Hello.
Snow still around?
Yeah, I'm trying to act like I'm not an imposter.
Okay, I need him to do some snow stuff.
Oh, great. I need to go to snow too, and you can come with me.
Perfect. We can go there together.
Have a good day, guys.
You too, Mr. Lang. Stay safe.
Out front, this way.
Dispatch, be advised, when you just start locking these hospital doors, we've already had multiple medical staff complaining about us just leaving the doors unlocked to the hospital.
Can we talk about them leaving the doors unlocked at Mission Road 2?
When have doctors ever... Are you talking about other cops?
I'm talking about cops.
Oh, yeah. Well...
Whoa. What is Angel doing? Angels.
I can't, my legs. I can't lift my legs.
Come on. Are we trying...
Go, Bobby.
Who do we have in here?
What the fuck is going on? We're good now.
Yo, Bob.
Okay.
Hey, Ranger.
Can Columbo and I talk to you real quick?
Oh my God! Stop involving me in this conversation, Conan.
No, come on,
I've already
Bobby. The
gave you
black
my
car,
input.
the charger, the charger.
Wait, guys,
Alright,
no, I'm
charger,
serious.
charger.
I need to speak with you, please.
Give me a minute, Clarkson.
Guys, come on.
I'm not getting in the fucking trunk.
Yeah, hop in. Come on. Come on.
No.
Hey, get
How
in.
long is it gonna take, Clarkson?
Get in
You
the back. Get in the back seat.
Like 5
Get in the back
minutes.
seat.
All right, I'm just gonna drive with him and listen to him, and then I'll go to mission room.
Okay.
Hey, you make us so angry.
Yeah, come on, Bob. Let me just talk to you.
5 minutes.
Rocco, you want to come in and say what you wanted to say?
Oh,
come on, Rocco.
Let's
Bob,
go on duty. Now we don't have to do this. Now Columbo's gone. Let's get out of here.
Listen, guys, it's gonna take like 20 seconds. Listen. Columbo and I wanted to talk to you about something. Bob.
I have nothing to do with this.
He's here to support me in this.
I told you I will not
conversation,
support you. I've already stated that.
Let's just go back to where we were. Let's have a conversation. It's literally gonna. This is like a 1 minute conversation. And
It's already been 3 minutes of this 1 minute conversation. What are you trying to say?
Bob, please relax. Okay, listen. Just come over here. Let's go. Go over here.
Where the fuck are you taking us? This isn't a road.
It's gonna be some guy in a black banshee with a assault rifle somewhere around here.
I'm gonna fucking. I got my gun out, Clarkson. I swear, if you do some shit, I'll
we're
fucking
fine.
blow your brains
Guys,
out. I
we're
won't
fine.
hesitate.
We're fine.
I've read the fucking court statements.
Guys, come on, guys. Let's have a seat near the pond. Bob, Columbo, and he gave me the confidence.
I didn't give you anything.
Columbo gave me the confidence.
Columbo, is there any cameras here?
Oh no, there's not. I checked it already. I've done a perimeter check.
I'm good.
This could solve a lot of our problems, Columbo.
That's true.
All we have to say is somebody rode up here. We didn't see who it was. Black mask, black
Guys,
mask.
come on, guys.
Take
This
care
is
of
what
it.
it looks like, please.
Make sure we put the body somewhere. You know.
We'll solve all your problems, guys. Come on, I swear. Listen, why don't you guys just love me? Listen, guys. Come on, take a seat, Columbo. Let's talk how you told me you wanted me to talk.
Okay, I've said nothing of the sort.
Okay. Listen, Bob, I've spoken with Columbo, Angel, and Snow, and AJ, and Soze, and Andrews, and Tribble. All right.
I don't believe that.
I swear.
When you put
you can
out
go
there,
ask them.
Okay.
You can go ask them. You can go ask them. The only one I haven't spoken to was Metzger.
147, 10, 11.
All right. Now, here's the thing. I know I'm fresh off suspension. I know.
You're fresh out of jail.
I know. Just hear me out. Just listen to me. Okay? I'm fresh off of jail. I'm fresh out of jail. All right, but I swear I'm making big strides. Now, the thing is, I hit up a lot of these commando. I've spoken to Rhodes as well. And, they're all about me improving myself as an officer, as a ranger of the law. And I've spoken to Snow, and he said that with your approval, he'll allow it.
No.
What do you mean? What? No, what?
Whatever it is, no.
What? Please.
You're
listen,
asking about the
hear me out.
Mustang.
Hear me out.
419
Bob, please listen. Hear me out. Bob, just listen. There's a lot of fucking Subaru Sallies in the city. I can't keep up with the 80s. Okay, there's a lot of fucking Jeep Jerrys taking this shit to the vault. Right? It's at an all-time high, Bob. There's not enough Mustang certifications, and I feel like in this time zone, I would really excel. Now, Bob, I'm serious about this, just as much as serious as you are me not having it. Okay, I swear I would take it with great care. I'm asking for an opportunity here, Bob. All right. So with your blessing, I would like to be considered and given an opportunity at the Mustang certification, Bob. Please, man.
No.
Bob, come on. Why?
Go to his 10-8.
Nothing about what you've said has it all
service.
convinced me that we need
10.9.
Conan Clarkson behind the wheel of a Mustang.
See, why do you say it like that, Bob? I just give me an opportunity, give me a chance. Come on, this could be it. This could be. Listen, but Columbo. When I was talking to Columbo, he said that listen, he doesn't care if I had it or not. But the question is, can you have people who have it need to be trusted? Listen, listen, you can't trust me with something like there's no reason why you can't trust me. But listen,
there's
man,
no
just give
reason
me an
why I
opportunity.
can't trust you.
Okay, well, listen. All right, listen. That's not what I meant to say.
Okay.
All right, just give me an
Because I have
opportunity.
a lot of
Bob.
reasons why I don't trust you at all.
Listen,
But we're
Bob,
trying
I
to move
promise I
past
will
that.
not abuse the SOPs. I promise.
On an interview.
10-4. It's pretty much almost done though.
Bob, come on, man. Just give me an opportunity, bro. You can trust me. I promise.
And Columbo's already said yes to this.
No, I haven't said yes. I said
well,
no.
that's not. Snow has. Snow said he doesn't mind, and he's just. I just need to talk to you. But I've spoken to all the command, and they said that they don't have an issue with it. And I think this could really help
Spoke
me
to
in my
Angel,
image.
didn't you? I mean, Angel's the one that you tried to kill that one time, and she was okay with it.
Hey, Bob, you're bringing up old stuff. That's the past, man.
Well, I'm just that's kind of the reason
so
why
I
you're
spoke with
on,
Angel about it. Angel said
probation
she's
at
all
the
about me
moment.
moving up and stuff. Listen, I'm actually doing an investigation as well. I'm in an investigation with Bass and AJ.
You're in an investigation with Bass and AJ.
Yeah, I got the Eastside Ballers on criminal sale of a firearm, and I know the exact house it is as well. We could perform a raid, but we're holding off. We're trying to. They sold us firearms when we were undercover like 2 days ago. That's not the point. Listen, the point is I'm moving up, Bob, and I really want to. I think this could help improve my image. It could help me with command and high command as well, on a trustworthy. Actually trust me more. And let's be honest,
See, the difference, Conan, is trust is earned. All right.
yeah, but listen, you got to give me an opportunity. I never had an opportunity.
We gave
As
you an
much as-
opportunity
what
when
was
you
my
got your job
opportunity?
back.
Okay, no, you didn't, Columbo. What the fuck?
You wouldn't call that an opportunity?
Columbo, shut up. Talking to Bob. Please.
Oh my god.
Why do you talk to Columbo that way?
Columbo, listen, I've known Columbo for 2 to 3 years now. Trust me, we're like
Listen,
brothers.
I know Conan. He's just.
We're like brothers.
There's something fundamentally
Yeah, we're
wrong.
like-
so
we're like
I've
brothers, right,
chosen to
Columbo?
accept the way he talks at this point.
Guys, come on. Listen, this can really help improve the Rangers, and it can help improve me as an officer of the law, and
How?
help improve my image. Because listen, I can be trusted with something, and I can hold it to a high standard.
This is.
Just give me a shot,
I
Bob.
can't believe I'm over here trying to fucking figure out this gang war that's going on the south side that just made its way up north.
I already know
and you're
the
over
gang
here
war.
pulled me
It's part of-
aside to ask
Bob.
about this fucking Mustang to improve the park range. You can't even fucking drive
I'm
the
not
thing
asking you
to
to
the park
improve the
ranger
park
station.
ranger.
That thing is rear-wheel drive. It'll barely be able to get on the fucking dirt trail before you send it into a fucking ditch.
I'm not asking it to, Bob. You're missing what I'm trying to ask.
How about this? How about you stop being a park ranger and join BCSO? And
What?
Yeah, and then you can be
Why?
considered for the because there's no reason you as a park ranger need a Mustang. Makes zero fucking sense. You have the truck. That's what you use.
Bob, I'm not
He's got a
asking
point.
for a fucking Mustang. I'm asking to have the cert so when we deal with
I think it's
80s
pretty
and
fair,
shit,
Columbo.
I can take
What
it
do you
out.
think?
Yeah, I think that's a
He
fair
stops being a
assessment.
park
What?
ranger, puts down the I don't know, the park ranger hat, park ranger pants, becomes part of the BCSO.
You know
Then we can talk
what's
about the
funny, Bob?
Mustang cert.
Bob, you know what's funny is I
What's
was told that
funny?
I can never move up as well because I'm a park ranger. Makes sense, huh?
I'm just giving you an opportunity to move up.
That's not an opportunity to move up. You're telling me to leave what I love because you can't give me a certification on something that has nothing to do with the park rangers.
It has everything to do with. Did I not just explain it very well? I feel like I explained it pretty well.
Yeah.
Bob, how does me responding to a vault with somebody with a fucking Jeep or like a Subaru or a Mazda or whatever the fuck it is, when nobody else responds, it's available to take it out.
Who's
And then we
not
just-
available to you? You mentioned all these people you mentioned, by the way, asking all have Mustang certifications.
They're also all different time zones, Bob.
How are they different time zones?
Radio check.
I don't know. Is Rocco my time zone?
Two.
Is Snow my time zone? How about Rhodes? Is Rhodes my time zone? Is Angel my time zone? Is Copper even my time zone?
Brian's your
person
time
that-
zone. Angel fluctuates in that time zone as well. I see you riding around with AJ a lot. Bass.
So your excuse to not giving it to me is 'cause
Soze.
Bob, you're just gonna keep talking. You're gonna keep convincing yourself to not give it to me. That's really what it is.
You're trying to convince me to give it to you, and I just
Yeah,
gave
but
you a
Bob-
way you could earn that opportunity.
So for me to quit the park rangers because you know that's something you know I would never do, bro.
Well, I don't
So
know if that's something you'd
essentially
never do.
you're
I
literally-
also thought you'd never try to kill a cop, but here we are.
Oh yeah, Bob, and we all know how the first one went out. Yeah, nice.
The first cop that you killed went out? No, I don't know.
No, that's not what I said. I said Bob, why are you making this so difficult on me?
Because it's a difficult decision, Clarkson. There's a lot of
No,
people
it's
that
not.
want
You're
this.
making
There's a
it-
lot of people that want the
Bob, I've been-
certification,
I've been literally
and the guy that
begging
just
Phil
got
for
out
2
of
months
jail
now.
is asking for it. I think it's a good opportunity, Clarkson. If I'm being honest with you, makes a lot of sense.
No, it's not. That's not even a reasonable opportunity. They asked me to quit my department, the only one who's in it, just so I can get a certification on
Yeah,
a
I
car.
mean, no one's in it, so why would it matter?
Bob, this is Columbo. This is exactly what I was talking about. He's just gonna shit on me about how I'm a ranger and all that, and then
I'm
he's
not
gonna tell me
shitting on
no.
you. What I told you basically was, you. It's not about convincing people. It's like proving that.
What does me
it's
being a
something you
ranger have
genuine-
anything to do with a certification? I don't
I
understand.
just explained it to you.
How?
You have
explain
no
it again.
reason as a park ranger to have a Mustang. It makes no sense. You have the truck. It makes sense for all the trails and all the bullshit that you do as a park ranger. Makes no
Bob,
sense
I
for you to
don't-
take a rear-wheel drive Mustang anywhere near your park ranger station.
Bob, do you know what I do as a park ranger? Yeah, that's not for park
I
ranger
don't know.
duties. Bob.
Forget the names of dams and river systems and
if you're using that logic, Bob,
gullyways.
I shouldn't even be doing anything. I shouldn't be responding to bank robberies. I shouldn't be taking police reports or anything as a park ranger.
Do you
if you're gonna use that?
Do you take police reports?
Yeah, I do actually. There's
Okay.
actually one for first-degree murder, but nobody's read that I passed along to JTF.
And nobody has read.
And I've
Okay,
also
that's a
done
different
an
conversation.
I've also done an investigation as well that I
Okay.
have paperwork on.
So if that's your logic, then why does it matter if you're a park ranger doing that stuff since you're doing the stuff of an officer anyway? Right? Works both
Because
ways.
park rangers mean the world to me. Bob, you're
They mean the world. Well, I guess they don't mean as much as this Mustang certification because shit, you want that really bad, but you don't want to fucking leave the
Bob,
fucking
just tell me you
park
don't
ranger.
like me, honestly. Just tell me you don't like
If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be working here right now.
if you want me to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure you don't like me, Bob.
Okay. We're gonna have a
All
pretty
right, Bob,
party
you can
about
go
this.
back to your squad that's in that blacked out Taurus or Charger or whatever. Let's go, guys.
I feel like that went pretty well. Okay.
Oh, I didn't
what
see
the
you.
fuck?
My bad. Hop in.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk.
Hop in. Hop in. The door's open.
I'm good, Clarkson. A little shit. Any fucking wonders, dude. I want to see some parkour. Alright, I'm gonna make this. Oh! Why'd the park ranger exist in the first place? Cause Ziggy wanted to make something like that, and then he falled back into BCSO, but he hired Clarkson at some point. The park rangers thing is interesting, but if it's not being like, you know, like I think a park rangers thing should be like a third party like thing, sort of like the rent-a-cops. Because I think it's cool that there could be like a game warden and stuff like that, you know, that like has a boat, maybe checks on fishermen and all that kind of shit. That's kind of dope. But if he's doing stuff that a cop does, he should just become BCSO. Makes a lot of sense. I think it's pretty fair trade, dude. He earns the trust of the police department by becoming BCSO and falling back in line. Shows that he's serious about being a cop.
You need a ride somewhere, Bobby?
Yeah, to the police station. It's your Ranger RP, not about being a cop,
There you
sheriff,
go.
right? Thank you.
No problem.
Well, it's progressing RP though. You can only see Kona as the park ranger. It is what it is, chat.
78 is Grove Street. We got multiple people down.
They got AKs and shit.
Yeah, let's do it, Bobby.
309.
And we're gonna have 2 subjects down. One of them had a status vacated with a class of 1 weapon. There's still 2 bitches alive.
Dispatch, how many units do we have responding?
Trying to buy
Have
your
a,
shirts,
like
dude.
5 on scene.
No, actual dispatch.
I'm 4-9, I'm breaking off.
Stand by. We're taking shots from the north side of the of Grove Street.
39976. Is it class 2s you said?
Got another one down, so we're gonna have 3 down.
They go, and then we need some people to break off. Who are headed
break
down.
off.
Yeah, we're still looking for 1 more in the area. We have 5 on scene currently. I only need 3.
309 breaking off.
I'm 23 on scene. Should I
We
break
have
off
eyes
as well?
on Bobby.
Dispatch, how many are there currently?
If you're on Grove Street right now, you're good.
There's
Got
one
it.
on the roof? Not you, Angel.
Hold traffic for Grove Street priority.
I need you guys to check bushes, start clearing the area around us. This complex that I'm on top of is clear. We got Bobby, we had Tyrone, and then an unknown.
He's upset.
Copy 2-5 check in westbound on Grove Street towards Leadboy houses.
That should be all. We're missing Deadeye.
I'm sorry, dude.
Deadeye was
Deadeye over here.
I'm
on
sorry,
my
but for
20
RP, it makes sense, boys.
Is he not? Okay, he's done. All right, that's everyone then. We should be good to get medical down here. Let's start collecting these things before the rain washes it away.
That's why all of them asked to ask me. If they wanted him to have it, they would have just said, "Hey, Bobby, Clarkson should have it." All right, trust me.
Hey, Bobby, you're gonna have to impound that vehicle. You got a local driving it.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4, you can roll down there. 50.
Sorry about the delay on the counting, by the way.
Damn,
I've had to
break
clear
up.
my I've had to clear my alerts to actually see it because so many pings popped up in the area.
Yeah.
We had 8 overall though, so we called it right.
How's it going, Mr. Smith?
It's going. It's going.
I sent you that subpoena.
Yeah, I've seen it.
However, there is some bad news.
Oh boy, I love bad news. You know
Got
me.
Jordan Steele and Garage Q refusing to leave
Yeah,
the area.
Justin Stanton refuses to entertain it, so he might be in on this.
Oh man, the justice system refuses to entertain us trying to subpoena the justice system. Who would have thought that would happen?
Well, this one's just on fast lane.
Amazing. It's like they don't want us to put a magnifying glass on them, but every time they come down here, they want me to find an officer, arrest an officer, yell at an officer. But the second I'm like, hey, I think this is kind of fishy. Oh no, we can't be giving out subpoenas for things like this. We're the justice system. We're the fair purveyors of the law. Oh, wait a minute. We've had multiple people be terminated for corruption, and we've been arrested ourselves for doing multiple misdemeanors.
He threw out a lot of words.
Amazing.
Like statute of limitations, talking with the city council, and things like that.
We're gonna keep going after them.
Okay, so I mean, if you want to submit it, or sorry, sign it and then submit it to the actual channel, you can see how that goes.
Oh yeah,
that conversation.
Actually, I mean, before I submit it, who is the one that purveyed this?
Do we have a 1013 here?
Bailey approved the repo.
We have a 1013 that went out.
Okay.
Boy, there's someone around here.
Oh, Larry from the DA's office signed it as well. Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be on the other side in the canal.
He also used the words. He said we were being petty and pushing the envelope. He didn't believe we were in it for justice.
Yeah, because they've never been petty and pushed the envelope with the police department. But I don't know, not letting us have search and seizure warrants because they saw a tweet the day before. They can go fuck themselves. I'm signing this.
Okay. Are you gonna submit it to the channel as well then for review?
Give me a second.
Or you could, I guess, reach out directly if you feel so inclined. The truly disgusting part was that he didn't even look at it. He didn't even want to look at it.
Yeah, it's what they do. Is this a? I guess it's technically a search warrant.
Well, it's a subpoena because we're just requesting information. We're not requesting, like, we're not taking anything. We're basically getting copies of documents. But yeah, subpoena, search warrant, I think it goes to the same place.
ACMS ready to...
All right, I'll figure
log
out
in?
this situation with Larry, and then I'll have it posted.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm heading out for a few hours. I don't want to keep you here longer, so you don't get bogged down here.
All right.
But I'll be back
Yo,
after
yo,
the
it's
tsunami
your
if you're
main
still
boy
around
from
to
Main
keep the streets
Boy.
clean.
Yeah,
Glad
I'm
you're
sure I'll
back.
still be around.
Hopefully not in Mission Row.
Hopefully not.
At 4942, good luck out there.
Is that guy still here?
No, he left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he comes back periodically, seeing if people are busy or not, and 9 times out of 10, everyone's busy.
Gotcha. Okay, well, let me know
PD
if
from
he's
EMS. We
back
need to move
again.
fast. We have a critical
Yeah, I'll
officer
keep an
that
eye
needs
out.
to transport.
Excuse me.
No, we just got shots outside of Pillbox Medical. A blue and white Ellie.
176.
419, same traffic.
It's northbound, away from there, so.
That's not good for them, man. If they don't want to be looked at, or they don't want to entertain something that involves them, that's not a good look, bro. Specifically for 2 reasons. One, because, well, they're supposed to be unbiased. That's kind of the whole point of the fucking DOJ. They need to, like, just open everything and look through it like, you know, very bipartisan. But at the same time, they also have a lot of room to be corrupt, so...
Yeah, it's a blue and white Ellie.
If they're not, if a judge says no, I'm gonna go to different. I'm gonna go to all the judges until I need to like file a mass fucking suit against obstruction of justice for the DOJ, which is gonna be a lot worse than them letting us have subpoenas into fast lane and probably see that there's nothing there. Because let's be honest, it's probably all like OC and powerful or some shit. Okay.
I have that blue and color Ellie on my 20 southbound Elgin. Sounds like Vinny Pistone. I need an additional before I pull him over.
Imagine the RP for that. We'll see it, dude.
Now heading southbound on Elgin, heading towards Pillbox.
PD at 360, has everyone been searched? OTT, Tyrone, Deadeye?
Deadeye was just the victim. Unless you're
Okay.
looking to push charges against him, don't search him.
And for I only searched OTT, though. That's alright to do, right?
Yeah, Ephraim, everyone else shot at police, but Deadeye didn't.
Lima 176, 110, 13 critical, and 347s.
I have him pulling into
It's just
garage.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be really. It's gonna be a big shit show, but at the same time, I don't know. You're just investing into businesses. I honestly don't think they should be doing that. I think they should be. I mean, the PD thing is fine. I think it makes sense for the state to be giving PD a budget, but there needs to be like some other like whitelist investors or something like that. My internet keeps coming out, so I actually don't know what's happening. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, RNE, thank you for the tier 1. Havoc with the 21 months. Welcome back, Havoc. Haven't seen you in a bit. Bronco Swan. Yugi. Or, I can't say that. Wait, is that? Oh, it's ugly, but the L is the I. Okay. Thank you for gifting those subs to Rayla. Appreciate it. Bath now with the 33 months. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, ugly, actually. Thank you so much. Capo. Thank you guys. Krusty Eggnog, Deadwolf, Tingy. Paula Bliss gifting a sub to Pyromanic. Brookie Bear, Symptos. Thank you guys so much for those resubs. Welcome, everybody. I see you here. Appreciate y'all. Okay. I think it makes sense, chat. That's all I want to say. Okay, they're already popping off in the chat as soon as this got posted. Hava responded with, looking into this. Wait, what is this? Smith, goddammit, does this have to do with your Camaro?
Oh, sorry, sir.
Who is this?
It's Vincent Glass, sir.
Oh, okay.
DOC.
Copy.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty good case we have, but we're trying to also make it a criminal case, which is the other part of this. It's pretty complicated. It's actually extremely complicated.
All right, guys, have a great rest of your shift, all right?
Yeah, you have a good one, Vincent.
Yeah, all right.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and write the report, all right? All right, bye.
They're already saying no.
Yeah. Have a great rest of your shift, sir.
All right.
7, I want units stationed outside watching for anyone trying to lockpick our cars or any people intruding on the hospital.
So 5 station.
I'll be inside with pins on locking it down.
Dude, the way they're talking about this, dude, they're like, Bailey right away said no. This is all in character, by the way, which is why I'm speaking about it, because that's what the cross chat is for. So it's kind of like a in character, out of character, out of city thing. But Bailey pretty much said no, and I said, I am in no way surprised Judge Bailey's saying no to this. I request other judges to have a look. Then Hobbit said, I need more details regarding this reasonable suspicion. Subpoenas do not need as much info as warrants, no, but all I can tell you is that you need it for an investigation. Then I tagged District Attorney Larry, because his name is obviously on this and he's helping the investigation. And Bailey said, Dad says no, so you have to run to Uncle and Auntie there, Bobby. This is looking really fucking sus, dude. That's all I'm saying. They are not happy about this. 205 from 309.
Good.
When you're done with your current, can you meet me at Mission Row?
10-4.
It's petty, great RP. The whole thing is petty. Them saying you're
Just
being
be advised,
petty
you're getting multiple shots fired
fine.
from Popular Street.
Time to put war in the title.
Any value in a handle identify respond code 3.
I'm only gonna put the
Do I
war.
look like-
You look awful, yeah.
I've just run the plate of one of the vehicles and it does come back to Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Oh, dude, that's a good reasonable suspicion. Just put an up arrow in the chat referencing Bailey's response. That's so good.
What about now?
That's so good. Thank you. I wasn't gonna do that, but because Boa was typing, but since he's taking so long,
So
yeah, you
we've
look
had
fine
shots
now.
fired from Popular Street. Looks to be a.
How'd the raid go? Did you raid him?
Coming back to
Who?
Juan
No,
Carlos
because
Hernandez.
I was getting that set up, and then I had to talk to Molten about this
I just saw him in the Jeep earlier.
subpoena that's gonna probably bring down the police department.
Copy that, that
And then they started
vehicle
shooting
is
each
a
other
one
at
Lexus,
Grove Street, so
SRT8.
didn't have enough time to put together this warrant. Although I feel like we have enough.
So it comes back to Flippy.
Enough PC maybe.
10-4 it does. It's
What are you going in
it's been
to
flagged.
look for? Guns?
201 back in service.
Back 10-8,
Yeah, well,
14,
actually, specifically because Mr. Buddha said that.
Eugene also specifically said yes, it was the East Side Ballers that did it.
Yeah, well, we know it was the East Side Ballers. Eugene said it was the East Side Ballers. Lang said that they've been after them due to property disputes, and then Tyrone said that he stole a bunch of stuff from Mr. Buddha. Mr. Buddha said that his stuff was in fact stolen, so I think we have enough suspicion here that.
I also have pictures of the scene with all the casings.
Gotcha.
399, show me out with 11038 southbound Popular Street with one Johnny Castle. It's gonna be
Probably,
a red
I mean, you
blue
should
color
probably,
Gallivant.
if you want to talk to Larry about it, or I can talk to him.
I don't think we're gonna.
1455.
I don't know. I don't think Larry's here right now.
I know, but you can send him an email. You know?
Okay. Could. You want to involve him in this?
He is the district attorney that would.
Right.
This is kind of a weird thing, but it's not straightforward as like a search and seizure normally would be.
I mean, a lot of the search and seizures take a pretty decent amount of time. What if we just talk to a judge, see if they'll okay it, and then get the stuff done after? Like the writing of it. Get the ball rolling. I'll email the DA.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
That Jeep is gonna be on my 20 southbound
Hello,
Popular Street.
sir.
Hello.
It'll be a white
What's your
and colored
name?
You guys
Jeep.
having a good day?
I'm gonna be in a 38 right
Oh,
now. I'm not gonna be able to.
Bison.
No, how to
Bison what?
1 year.
Aaron
pub.
Bison.
Ocean King.
Thank you.
How you guys doing?
We're just hanging out, talking about top
Right,
stuff.
we're getting the last two medical attention. Looks like
Yeah.
Fred will be going to the ICU, so we'll be ready to move out in a second.
You know, I haven't gotten any strike points today.
All right. Well, I guess it sounds like I need to take a nap for a bit.
All right, see you later, sir.
Yeah. See you later. Kevin, I need your help.
What the hell is his problem?
I don't know. He just woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something, I guess.
You know, he's going back to bed, so. I think everybody on duty has gotten strikes today. I think this is the longest I've gone without them. The record.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more strikes hammered out. I've been lacking strikes.
I'll help you out with that. You know, I am on that grind.
Just gonna
you
say
know.
no to Bobby to spite Bobby. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. That was the last Supreme Court drama that we had. It's because of literally that. But we moved past it. We're now on the go cry
You guys wanna
to
switch
auntie and uncle Bobby, as opposed to
Yes.
Please.
Are
What it
we
was
bringing up
before.
the last two now?
But at least it's in character, maybe. I
So
don't
now
know.
you got one, Bobby?
What's that?
Sushi?
I'm good, thank you.
399, I'm gonna have Flippy on my 20. He's gonna be outside
Love
the
these
Popular
things are
Street.
great.
Can I get 77s immediately?
Why did
Yeah, 10-4.
Fred tweet he's gonna go take a shit
he has a
on the
vehicle
east
that
side
came back to a
balls?
1060.
Is that why people got shot?
I don't know.
I think that was afterwards. Either way, it's not really a. Send it.
Oh, I'm not on radio.
What was the status of that vehicle that he had?
So it was from a shots fired call.
10-4. He just drove off. He's in a GTR now. R35. He's not on my 20 anymore.
It's a subpoena. The subpoena should be pretty straightforward, man.
To your left, Jose. He went to the canals. R34, by the way.
What color was it, boss?
Yeah, like gray. And Claire Seducer were in the vehicle.
We can still have Larry write up search warrants for us, right? In situations like this.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Hello?
Hey, where you at?
I'm at Mission Row Police Department, where I'm always at all day.
Can you come pick me up because I don't have a car?
Fuck. Okay. Where are you at?
I'm at Integrity.
Okay. Come on, I gotta go pick up the district attorney.
Oh, I had something I had to talk to you about in the office for a little bit.
Okay,
Pretty
well,
important.
I mean,
You want to go ahead in there for a little bit?
I would, but I gotta go pick up Larry.
Okay. Well, after we talked to him
you had like 3
hours.
minutes of us standing around and not saying anything, so you probably
Right.
should have asked me then instead of now when I'm gonna go into another meeting, right?
You want me to take out the car or you?
That's fine.
Okay.
I think.
39, did you just drive down the street?
Hey, firm, I gotta go pick up the district attorney and I'll be back in 1 minute.
Alright, then, Paul.
Hey, Larry. Prosecute any cops today?
No, but I did get your subpoena signed, so you're welcome.
Thank you. This is the shot heard around the world, or it could just be like a, a cannonball firing into a bunch of trees. But either
Katya
way,
is requesting that you take off your name because it kind of creates a conflict considering the car's under your name.
it's under my I sort of fucking got. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's under my name because I'm the fucking chief of police. It's a police department car. Literally, do I need to start having other people fucking take out cars so my name isn't on the fucking police department? Does that fucking make any sense to you, Larry? My name is on the fucking police department. I can't do anything about it, especially when a police department car gets repossessed. What the fuck did they want me to do? God damn, these people, I swear to God, like 3 brain cells between the entire fucking department over there.
Oh.
Hey, Snow,
Hey, Snow, how you doing?
Hey. Something bad just happened.
Who died?
Oh, fuck. I don't even want to deal with it. Got a bunch of angry people downstairs.
Did somebody actually die?
We could talk about it.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't even want to fucking get involved.
Well, it might... the reason I was having you involved is because it had to do with the South Side.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
I love this place. This is my favorite place
Shut up.
to be.
Oh, I'm not on duty. I can't lock.
So you just had a shootout down there?
I don't even know how to describe it yet. I'm not sure I'm ready to collect. I haven't collected my thoughts on it yet. It hasn't
okay,
been processed.
that's fine. I guess what I want you to think about is we had caught the ballers going up north towards parking garage Q and attacking these lean boys. I think I'm gonna talk to the DA here about the probable cause, but I think we have enough to raid them again. I pretty much want to keep raiding them until they knock off whatever the fuck they're doing down there. It's never ending, and it's not leading.
Well, they're all downstairs, so good timing.
Yeah. Okay. Then Larry, if we can put a previous conversation on pause to talk about this conversation, I'd like to see if we can get another search and seize for.
Well, you should go down there and learn the full situation. I don't even know if the search is going to be. I don't even know if you should go down and learn the situation.
Okay.
I don't know what to. I honestly, I don't know how to process it yet. I don't know. What to
I'm
say.
gonna have Flippy
It's
on
down-
my 20. He's gonna
okay.
be outside.
I'm
of
sorry,
the
Larry.
Poplar Street.
What?
Sorry,
Sorry, what?
Can I get a Mustang over here? He's in an R34.
Okay. Can you wait here, Larry?
I'm arguing with
not gonna be
like
able
a
to keep up with
justice.
Yeah, go ahead.
and a
Torty,
judge
make sure Larry has
making
coffee
claims.
and shit.
Okay. I have some pictures I'll send over to you, dude.
It fucking never ends now, does it? It never ends.
No.
By the way, the DOJ wants me to take my name off of a subpoena looking into Fastlane. Okay, I'll give you a second. You should have a look at the search warrants.
Oh
chatter.
yeah, I will.
It's a good one. We're trying to look into the DOJ for possible corruption. I can see the DOJ's point of view with the fast lane thing. It's just stupid, though. Honestly, I don't know.
From dispatch, you haven't used able to
The whole thing
respond
is
to
funny.
The latest 911 to see what's going on at Garage Q.
Alright, what's happening here? Hello?
Yeah, you want to know what's up? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear what's going on.
Yeah, we were standing chilling down at the block, me, that OTT, and Tyrone, and Eugene was also there.
Hey, Bob,
And,
before you speak to
there
them,
was,
I think
like-
you should probably come in here, okay?
Okay,
Yeah, I think,
give me a second.
Yeah.
You don't ask a fucking gangbanger's point of view? Come on, that guy just barely fucking speaks.
I don't know.
Jesus.
I want to see what kind
Fuck
of
that
shit
guy.
he
You should
says.
listen to everyone else first.
I didn't know this was like a thing happening here.
Wait, so what are these guys asking for at the moment?
They
think they
say
want a
that-
bench
They
trial.
say that they were entrapped and they're going to be suing because of that, and they want a bench trial.
They were standing in a circle, no ballsing each other to do something. But they think it's entrapment because I was 20 feet away drumming on trash cans, talking about how I want to go work on a street corner, drumming on trash cans. Eugene comes over, asks if I have a knife. I say I do. And he asked if he can have it. And I said, okay, sure. When we first showed up there, they're all in a circle talking about how they allegedly just got done gunning each other down, that both Snow, myself, and then DuPont, who's off duty, went to. They're talking about how Eugene is the only one that was holding it down, and then giving him props for shooting on two of their friends.
Yep. So
they're over there talking about some like LBPD thing, and talking about allegedly murdering each other and fucking each other up. And so when Eugene comes back with this knife, him and two other people also had knives out, and they're no-balling each other. I didn't hear the other people in the circle, but they're saying that cops were no-balling them to do something about it, and Eugene stabs Deadeye. And that's when people start producing guns and shooting. Cops go after Eugene for stabbing Deadeye.
That's not what entrapment means. So
Yeah, I know, understand that they don't understand.
okay.
I mean, I think Pred did say no balls.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah, but that's not what entrapment
That's not like
means.
all of
That's
us.
still
right?
not entrapment. That's
Yeah,
still
no,
not
of course it's
entrapment.
not. But myself and Pred were there for a while. Originally, we were talking to Eugene, and it was friendly conversation, and then they just started getting.
If I went up to a cop that's standing there and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna go steal that car over there," and he said, "No, you won't," and I jumped in the car and stole it, I can't go to court and say the cop told me that I had no balls and that's why I did it. Wouldn't work.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay, I'm just trying to explain it to everyone here so we're on the same page that whatever they're trying to go for is bullshit and it's gonna get tossed down in court. So if they want to argue that, they're more than welcome to. Do you have any issues with the charges or whatever is going on?
I just need to know what the charges are. I showed up on the 13 alpha hit, so I just need to know what I'm giving OTT.
Okay. What is he giving OTT? Do we know? Do we need other officers that were involved here?
Well, who searched him?
I didn't. I
Searched
searched
OTT.
OTT.
I didn't search anybody.
I searched both.
Dispatch, who searched OTT at the previous crime
No,
scene?
I searched OTT.
Disregard. Okay.
I was saying I just need to know what to charge him with because I responded to the 13.
All right, he shot down Pred, and he also shot at me.
What are we
But
figuring out?
I think we just need to give them some, like shooting at cop charges.
By the way,
Bobby got on a rooftop.
Whatever's going on, I see the coops in here. It's all in character. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, he shot Eugene.
Okay, so
I just want to point that out real quick. It's in character.
So
So,
essentially,
if
Eugene
there's like
stabs him,
salt
he
and
runs
stuff,
off,
just
Tyrone
know
starts running
from
after
my
him,
POV, it's in
destroys,
character.
shoot Eugene, then
And
Tyrone
everyone
shoots
that's
Eugene,
involved in
and
this knows it's in
shoot
character.
down
So if
Tyrone
there's
after.
someone taken out of character, I'll try to discuss it with them out of character.
Yeah, right. I just need to know his charge.
And then the other two start shooting cops
So it's just attempted murder of government employee.
and possession.
2-1 plus 195 76 MRPD for processing.
So I don't know if
Cover
Tyrone
that
shot a
201
cop.
sharing route.
I don't know if I
MRPD
can prove that.
processing 195 1631.
Because
Just
he
the
climbed
fee
up on a
being
roof
weird.
and then we shot him as he got up onto the roof. I don't think he shot a police. Tyrone specifically.
Okay, I do want to possibly hold Tyrone here because I do want to see if we can get a SNS for him.
All right, yeah. Sounds good.
Pertaining to the situation that happened like 30 minutes before they started shooting each other or whatever they were doing at Grove Street.
Oh shit.
Okay. I've got his possessions and stuff. Do you mind if I go 10-7 for a few minutes?
Can you actually? Did you have ballistics for the possessions?
No, negative. I did not. get
Okay, I
casings
want
or
to see
anything
the
like that. I can.
possessions. If you can forward me an email for what he has on him currently, because I want to see if we can tie that to the previous situation.
I'm gonna go run and grab casings.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to see his charge.
I'll get you the ballistics analysis for these two firearms now, Chief. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Holy shit, they even have the fucking AK on them. They really were doing some dumb shit down there.
Yeah, well, you know, they are pretty dumb.
Okay, that's probably why they're upset, I take it. It's because they were being fucking dumb and got caught. Is that what happened?
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm saying, is that why they're upset? I'm assuming they're upset. Because they were...
They're upset because they're shooting and they had all this stuff in there, and they're coming back saying that it's our fault.
Okay.
Because they were no-ballsing each other. And Pred said no balls. And I handed Eugene a knife, which he can buy from any store if he wanted to, and they're not illegal.
Okay, you gave him the knife.
Yes, I was... Were you not listening to what I was saying?
I misunderstood that part. I thought it was more about Kyle saying no balls.
No. So they were all in a circle. I walked about 20 feet away and I was DJing on drums, talking to myself about how I want to work on the corner and be a drum DJ. I literally bang on drums, and Eugene came over and asked me if I had a knife. I said, yes, I did. He said, can I have it? And I said, sure. Don't stab anyone. Don't do anything with it. I gave him a knife.
Gotcha.
And then everybody said, don't give him a knife. And then they walked back over there and they were doing, they're no-ballsing each other. And he stabbed Deadeye. So the cops go after Eugene after stabbing Deadeye, and then the rest of the east side start pointing guns at each other. And people start shooting.
Yeah.
They literally taunted you, bro. They knew
Gotcha.
you was gonna stab
Okay.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, they're welcome to take it to bench trial. I do want to hold Tyrone here, so that's what we'll do, but we'll see.
Holding him for what?
I don't know.
He's gonna get raided.
Language, they fuck the five of
Because of this?
No. No.
Yeah,
Is that what you wanted to
sadly,
speak to me
there's
about,
only
Bob?
one of
Was
them.
the
Let's
was
be
the raid?
honest, he's a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Yeah, CG got ripped.
All right. What up?
Well, because I think Clarkson had mentioned something about like they did a fake gun sale with them 2 days ago.
They did. Yeah.
And you guys were sitting on the PC for that.
You should speak to him about that. I don't know the full details. He's working with Bass apparently.
Okay. Do we know whose property it was for? By chance?
Did they put it up on the docket?
Anybody come see me yet?
He didn't say.
I got you, OTT, my bad.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I was in my head for a minute.
We need to talk.
Okay. like I said, you guys can process people. I'm gonna have. Where did Vale go? Did she fucking run off?
What's up?
I'm going to jail.
We all are.
Oh, shit.
If I blink twice, they gotta go.
Okay. You guys are good on processing the other, whoever you have down here, OTT and the Eugene and all that.
Yeah, I think they've been handled.
No, I want to bench
Okay.
I want to sue these assholes.
Okay. Dispatch, does anyone know where Vale went? I know she went 10-7, but she's still in the police department.
Yeah, she's went to the
think she
viewing
went to
room
the
by
hallway.
the closet-looking interrogation
He's an
room.
old senile motherfucker.
The room directly opposite to the office.
Opposite to what office?
Be advised, I requested a judge for a bench
What
trial
office?
for whoever's processing the
That
balls.
one over there.
Right, thank you.
So,
685, 1041. Show me operating under call sign 399.
I'm going 42, Bob. See you in a bit. See you later, Kevin.
Are you taking care of Tyrone's charges right now?
Oh, I thought you were doing me. See ya.
Vale? Yeah.
she may be meditating about something.
Okay.
Do you want me to,
Wicked sick.
399. Show me out with 1038 northbound Strawberry Avenue. It's gonna be a cream and color Mercedes-Benz G-wagon, occupied unknown. No additionals.
Copy that. Somebody referenced that latest 911. Garage Q. Apparently, Mike Block's just taken Justice Stanton hostage and apparently just killed him.
Well, that's how it is on these streets, dog.
Echo 776 to that, Judge down.
Be careful. If Mike Block's around that area, he may take you hostage too.
Break 399 is going to 76 there. Stay out of the area until we code for it.
Hey, I'll
10-4, hurry up.
Yeah, we're pulling up now.
Oh, not the judges? No. No, I do care about the judges. I don't want them to get murked and character doesn't make any sense. But I do think it's healthy that my whole objective as the chief of police, this is my thoughts in character, is to hold everybody accountable, which is why we've had a record number of officers get sued and all just all kinds of shit that I've allowed the DA to do with a lot of resistance. But the second that I'm like, hey, this is kind of fishy, DOJ, they're like, no way, dude.
I'm Ocean King. I'm gonna be at the courthouse.
309.
I'm in front of Mission Road.
399. My bad.
I'm still in here with the DA.
Oh, yeah.
309-460-10-8.
Yeah, I need you to, you can process Tyrone, but I'd like for you to hold him and see if he wants a lawyer. I got questions for him in the interrogation room.
Direct, okay.
all suspects are requesting a bench trial at this time. We have a judge that is on his way.
Copy that. Keep Tyrone here. We can have a separate bench trial if you guys are already on your way to one.
Yeah, all right.
So I've been trying to push that, but some people just don't agree with that.
Listen, I need to know if I have enough PC
Do we
to.
need 77s to a situation?
Negative. It's gonna be Ocean King. If you see Mike Block, he's gonna have a warrant.
I kind of gave him the scenario, but
Okay.
if you want to give him
Basically,
your
LB
reasoning.
and SSB, ESB are at war, and LB wants nothing to do with it, and they keep stealing LB's guns and doing it over and over, even after they just got raided.
1 second. Let me have my train of thought real quick. Ready? I'm gonna forward you this items found on Mr. Tyrone today. If we can cross-reference these to parking garage Q and see if they match him, because he does have a Draco on him.
Real quick, while you're doing that, Kat just says that for subpoenas, she doesn't need the chief of police's signature, like period, like for any subpoena ever. So if it's all right with you, can Malton just remove your name off of it, so it just doesn't cause any issues? Because she's not gonna sign it without your name on it.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm more triggered about the fact that they wouldn't allow me to have my name on it because the car's under my name. Even though it's a police department car, which we've explained 17 times over.
I don't understand either.
Seems like there's also a little bit of another issue with the people who were trying to go after, trying to block this. So I think that might need to be looked into even more. Larry was explaining to me some of the judges that are involved.
Honestly, I don't see why it's a problem for us to have a look, right? We're the police department. We have the right to investigate potential crime. Being gatekept by the Justice Department when we're investigating something that they're involved with is really fucking suspicious, and that's why I kind of want to go full throttle with this. Until, of course, we get shut down by the federal government.
What kind of guns were these? The only guns I saw were the 9mm, I believe, and the heavies, and an AP.
Okay, well, you have ballistics, right?
Looks like that goddamn spy from TF2.
So just see if any of these bullets match the ballistics you took pictures of at the scene.
Yeah, if he was
This is
like,
a heavy pistol and an AK.
Did you see my back and forth with the judge?
Give me a second, because he's downstairs, so I'm trying to deal with this right now.
Yes.
I just need to know if this is enough, if we have enough PC to hold him here and possibly file an SNS. Okay.
The 6.8 UU2 heavy pistol does come back to one of the guns that was used in that shooting.
So here's what we have. Okay. East Gang went to parking garage Q, shot LB. Okay.
Okay.
We found LB at scene. A bunch of bullets. We had witnesses stating that it was the East Side Ballers. Shortly within that time span where we were trying to secure the suspects, Tyrone started tweeting, taking L lean boys, thanks for the stuff, Buddha. We identified Buddha on the scene, who was robbed.
Hey!
Get him the fuck away from me.
Hey!
Get him the fuck away from me.
Hey!
Hey, y'all want us to double your money?
You want your money double, yo?
No, Get him away from me,
bro.
bro.
I can turn
we're a bit
$1,000
busy
into
right now.
$2,000, dog.
Bobby!
Hey, y'all want to buy some weed?
No!
Hey, listen, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I'm gonna arrest both of you.
Damn, I think you.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you then, bitch!
Oh,
All right.
shit, dog.
Anyway.
Assholes.
Yo, Block, what up, bro?
What up,
I can already feel myself leaving.
Can everyone please shut the fuck up in the lobby, please? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Tyrone tweeted out, thanks for the stuff, Buddha, right? We identified Buddha on the scene. He was in fact robbed. He was shot down. We talked to him with...
Buddha was shot down.
Yes. We talked to him at the hospital. He explained that $30,000 went missing, a tuner chip. He might have been making some of that stuff up, but he was missing his ID as well. So it leads us to believe that he was in fact robbed. All of the suspects were positive for GSR, but they had no weapons on them, which again leads us to believe that they were robbed, right?
Did they say anything about did they say the weapons were robbed too?
Well, I mean, they're not going to say that weapons were robbed, but we assume that they shot back, right? They pretty much were. I didn't see anything, whatever, but they did tell us that they were robbed. Mr. Boone informed me that they were having property disputes with the East Gang, okay?
Eugene said it was the East Side Ballers that shot him at Q.
We just have enough witnesses to know there was the East Side Ballers, right?
Yeah.
Coming out of the hospital, there was a situation that just happened at Grove Street where police confronted the East Side Ballers and the Lean Gang. They were managed to take down Tyrone, and on Tyrone we found the AK as well as the heavy pistol that was used in the scene of the crime at parking garage Q.
Which is where the casings come back to
Yes.
the same AK. Okay.
So we have the weapons from this scene, but we want to see if we can get an SNS for his property and see what else he has in there. If he has,
Because
any...
you just raided them and now you found AKs and other shit on them.
Yes.
I don't see why not. That sounds
Okay.
like a PC to me.
Okay.
So, like I was telling Toretti while you were downstairs, is that a lot of officers I've known, because I've been reading, like I told Toretti, I've been reading the search warrants you guys have been putting in there, and officers aren't really utilizing the fact that they don't have to have that much PC to get a raid.
Yes.
It's the amount of PC that you need for a raid is pretty fucking low compared to like what you need to convict somebody of a crime. So,
Okay.
I think that's plenty of PC to be like, hey, we just fucking raided him a couple days ago, and now he has another AK and other illegal
Okay.
weapons.
I also just want to do this because I don't want this fucking south side shit going up north. They had a goddamn fucking shootout in parking garage queue.
Is it out of the people that are downstairs with you right now?
What do you mean?
Like the people that are in. Toretti said he had like 4 people in custody.
We just know for sure that Tyrone was involved.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
We can
okay, well,
we
if
can
it's
search.
east side and you can prove it's east side, I would start fucking pushing for search warrants and as many east side as you can.
Okay, I mean what we can really do. Well, it's gonna be. They're trying to go to bench trial over the situation, so I'd have to hold all the east side guys down there, right?
I know it's OTT, and if you want to go with Tyrone, I saw OTT there, so he was there on scene.
Okay.
Well, he also lives in the south side, so I don't know if that means he's involved or not.
Here, I'd love to do this, but they're going to bench trial, so we'd have to get them on a different day. Okay, it's just the reality of the situation.
Damn it, raid everybody, Bobby.
I know.
Everybody.
I know. What I could do is see who's processing OGT and see if, in fact, Toretti, if you want to go, I mean, you have the casings and stuff. If you want to see what else they had on them, we could probably push for the SSNS on those guys while they're at bench trial too, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Might as well use that because it takes a while anyway to get a judge and all that stuff. So
okay.
I gave Larry everything.
Actually, yeah, I would push for that now, so that since he's in custody, you can just do the fucking raid as soon as the bench trial's over.
Okay. Well, I kept Tyrone here because I knew for a fact I can probably get him before I get those other guys. But if you feel like there's enough PC here on all of them, we'd have to kind of see what their items are. And
well, do you is the AK the only gun that matches the casings?
I don't know. He's the guy that I definitely tied to the scene. If those other East Side guys were involved, maybe we can pull the casings. You'd have to speak to the officers processing them right now, already while they're going to bench trial, and just see what evidence they have on them regarding the weapons they found.
Okay. The only other thing is I mean if you are able to explain to the judges why we're doing this and the reasoning for it and what they're doing, I don't think it should be too difficult to get a raid warrant on all of them.
Okay, literally we're talking about that.
I'm going to highly recommend that does not go on the search warrant channel because that's going to conflict every single judge out of the trial. Or any trials that come forward with it.
Wait until the bench trials.
Well, talk to like one judge. Yeah, like talk to Coyote about it all, and you should be fine.
What? Okay. So I shouldn't have him in custody. I should bring him to trial. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that if you want to go raiding every single person, explain why you're wanting to get every single person, explain it to one judge, and don't put it in the search warrant channel, because that's going to conflict every single judge out of any trials that come up, and that's going to fuck you guys over.
I feel like we're gonna keep talking about this until nothing happens. So I'm trying to make something fucking happen right now. We can definitely
so Coyote's
hit Tyrone.
at the bench trial.
Okay.
So tell him about everything at the bench trial.
Okay, go off
and ask him about his opinion.
Try to go do that, and also get the evidence from the officers that are there as well. Okay.
All right, you want me to get the guns from them?
They're gonna have guns from all the people that were involved. So if you can tie those guns,
actually...
we can probably push for SNSs and the people that were involved. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Treddy, can I come with you so I can explain it with you to Coyote?
What about this warrant? My subpoena.
Take off Bobby's name and then Catchy will sign it.
Okay, so, sir, are you fine with that being submitted without a command signature?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I help you, sir?
It's fucking dumb, but we're playing by their rules now.
I don't know how you guys want to do it, but apparently Catchy said that you don't need a the chief of police's name.
Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out later. I get too much shit going on right now. Can we take care of the? Can you go with Toretti where you were just going? They're going to bench trial, Toretti. I don't know where the fuck.
He's going to get all the shit from the officer.
Yeah, but they're just going to bench trial. Did they not? Did I just not see them walk off or what? All right, we're gonna talk to Tyrone a little bit. Try not to hold them for 5 hours. No, they're gonna get rated off of it, honestly. I mean, that's just the reality of it, you know? Okay, he's what the fuck?
Not mine, man. I just ate a burger. Hey, who that is? Is that who? Is that I always forget your fucking name, bro.
It's Cody Sharp.
Oh yeah.
No, this one. Mal something. Malden?
Me. I'll email you over the ballistics.
I just gave you her ballistics. The other officers are at bench trial. I don't know why you're still down here. Yes, they're at bench trial now. That's where I thought you were going.
What do you want me to do here, Chief? Because
I'm gonna talk to him.
Eugene a gun,
We're gonna try
told him he didn't have the ball,
to
or
get some
they gave
SMS out
Eugene
for
a
these
knife,
guys.
told him they didn't have the balls to stab us.
Okay.
He stabbed us.
They're
so
probably
we
gonna get
defended
raided.
ourselves,
Do you want me to
gunned
hand
him
it off to
down,
you,
and then
sir?
you
'Cause
know they gunned us all down.
If you want to
Now
get
they
back on
still
duty, I
Larry.
can take care of it from here.
I mean,
So we about to
Chief,
sue him.
honestly.
Larry, are you going or what?
That's right.
Can you have Larry come upstairs?
Yeah, I was talking to. Okay.
Oh no, they is. We go on the
Do you want
bench
me to
trial.
put this in a locker?
What's Larry? Is he a lawyer? Is he my lawyer?
Yeah. Yep. If you want to give me the
Alright,
charges too for this too, you
So he the
can as
enemy.
well.
So ADW because he shot at Eugene.
Hey, I don't have keys.
Criminal
I'm not on
possession
duty.
class
Can you
one,
just
criminal
can you just
possession
like send them
class
to me through email? Because
Yeah,
I'm probably
sure.
gonna forget.
There you go.
I need to go with Toretti. I don't have keys.
Oh, good luck,
He's
Tyrone.
coming upstairs, Torty. Mr. Tyrone, can
What's
you turn
up,
around
Bobby?
for me? We're gonna go into a different room.
the dumpster
Yes,
truck.
sir. My man, Bobby Flay.
Bobby Smith, sir.
Bobby Snitch.
No, sir. No, not snitch.
What do you say it was?
Smith. It's pretty common.
Bobby Smith.
Pretty common
Like
name.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, bro. You got a bad bitch for a wife like that movie?
No,
Bruh,
I do have
you
a
did, bro. Imagine you
ex-husband.
did, then both of y'all motherfuckers would be banging.
Okay.
Where we going?
We're gonna go into the interrogation room, sir. Are you looking for a lawyer at this
Interrogation
time?
room?
You've been read
Y'all
your rights and
gonna beat me?
everything. No one's gonna beat you, sir.
Oh, appreciate that.
Okay, no problem.
Tyrone, I've got your burgers and your drink. You didn't take them from.
I know, cause I had money shots. I didn't realize.
Is there any weapons on him otherwise?
Oh wait, you don't want them?
No,
no.
thank you.
So go ahead and read your email. I sent you across.
Okay. If I get
Yeah, I
stabbed
got
in
no
here, Vale,
weapon.
I'm gonna blame you. All right.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
search them again if you
I
want.
ain't got no knives or nothing.
Lockpicks and cigarettes and some other stuff.
Boom.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna be taking these lockpicks from you.
All right, bet. Wait, take my lock piece. What the fuck? Those aren't illegal. Come on, Bobby Flay.
While you're in possession of police custody, we usually take them. Okay, sir. I'll take these cuffs off you. Again, are you looking for a lawyer at this time?
Yeah, why y'all take my cuffs too? I don't get it, man. You know how much money I went through for them cuffs? Of course I want a lawyer.
I understand, sir. We have them in our possession. We'll give them back to you.
Of course I want a lawyer.
Okay. Do you have one in mind that I can contact?
Yeah,
for you?
Crane or Murphy.
Crane or
Tyrone.
Murphy.
What up?
I only took them so that you can't handcuff officers in the cells.
Listen,
I
you
do
know,
it to everyone.
Lydia, come on, baby. You
I've
know
seen
I ain't
enough
going back.
officers get handcuffed through cells.
Yeah,
okay?
when do I do that? I don't. Once I'm in PD, y'all got me. All right. I ain't doing no dumb shit, bro. You know how many
Tyrone.
times I've done that? I ain't
Tyrone.
going back, huh?
It's about consistency. I do it to everyone.
Yeah, but I never get them back, and that's what every cop said.
I mean, all you got to do is like phone the 311 and say, "Hey, can I have my cuffs back?" Please?
Yeah, but by that
give 'em back
time,
all
you
the
always go
In
to
fact-
sleep.
Well, no, I give them to DOC. Whenever,
Can I have them back, please? I promise I,
I mean-
won't handcuff. If I do, y'all can fucking take them back.
No, sir. We're gonna give them back to you once you're done. Okay. Just have a seat.
I bet.
I
What's up,
can't
Bobby
get.
Flay?
Do you have your lawyer's
Okay, Jason.
number?
If my lawyer ain't around, just call Judge Stan.
Well.
I want a bench trial, man.
Okay.
I don't know why
understand.
I'm in this interrogation room like I'm a criminal. I defended myself. Don't
Sure.
trap me.
We're discussing
Call me my
something.
lawyer.
We're discussing something else along with what you're currently here for.
Call my lawyer Coop Holladaddy.
I'm gonna call Murphy.
Call
Brown,
my
see if
lawyer
he's
Coop
around.
Holladaddy. I want bench trial.
Okay, sir. I don't think judges can come down here. I mean, they can give you legal advice, but they can't represent you in court. It'd be a major conflict of interest.
Well, it don't matter. I want a bench trial.
I understand.
So we got to go to the courthouse anyway, right?
You're being held right now for an investigation. We can talk
Held
about your
for an investigation.
Yes, sir. We can talk about the charges that you're facing today as well.
How is this getting flipped on me? Call Soze.
Sir, I'm trying
Call
to call you.
Soze.
I'm not calling Soze.
Yes, you is. Call
No, I'm
Soze.
not. What I can do is try some other lawyers, but they're not available right now.
Hell for investigation.
399, 76 to that 71.
The fuck? Kind of awkward.
Well, sir, we are investigating you, so that's also kind of awkward for us.
What, that you came to my neighborhood and entrapmented me so you could try to arrest me?
I understand.
To try to
I
get some
understand you're
illegal
not.
raid?
I understand you're not happy with whatever happened down there, and
You
the
weren't
shootout.
there. You don't know what happened.
No, I wasn't there, and
You want to know what
but
happened?
I'm not discussing that with you right now.
Okay, call my lawyer.
I'm trying to get a hold. Murphy Brown wasn't available. I'm gonna see if Crane's in the city. If you have one, I can give you your phone so you can call him up yourself too.
Let me see. Give me my phone.
Does he have his phone on him?
360, 460 direct.
Do I got a radio too?
No, you don't have a radio.
Can I get my phone?
Yeah, I have to pull it out of our system here.
360, 460 direct.
Mr. Bobby
Okay,
Flay.
I don't know where. Oh, there it is.
399 in dispatch. Can you flag that BJXL that just came back on that 71?
Thank you, my brother.
Here you go. Here's your phone. Contact your lawyer.
360 send traffic.
Are you in the bench trial currently?
4.
Direct.
399 in dispatch. Do we have a dispatcher right now?
I can flag it for you.
Thanks, Vale. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a green and colored BGXL. It's involved with a 71. If you guys see it, just pull it over.
Can you give me a privacy on the phone for a minute, man? I mean, if I'm talking to my lawyer, I get my privacy, right?
You need to have your lawyer down here to talk to him. You can advise him to come down, and then I can leave you two at it. But
bruh,
while you're
tell
under
me how
custody,
these motherfuckers are trying to hold me now while they investigate me.
he's calling for
Bruh.
he's calling for his
No.
boys.
But why are they fucking me? Can you please come down here and anti-fuck me, man? Because now they trying to hold me until investigation. This is beyond ridiculous. Smooth. Oh, okay, bet. Well, listen. Can you tell this Bobby Flay looking motherfucker to get me out of this goddamn holding cell? Because I was just entrapped.
Bobby Flay.
I don't know, Bobby Flay, Bobby Smith, the old blonde hairs, fucking glasses on his face, ugly ass motherfucker. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. All right, bet. All right, thank you. Holla at me. I can't get a hold of my lawyer either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Sit here and fucking get the 9s while y'all fucked me? That makes no sense at all. So please, smack this motherfucker upside his bald side of his head and please help me. All right, holla. That was my lawyer, Soze. He on his way.
Okay. Taking this phone back from you as well. Call Trooper Soze.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You know I got him on speed dial, baby. Come on, man.
Sure.
He likes to smack lines and keep them in, smack cops and keep them in line. Let me just tell you what happened, Bob. I know you probably don't give a fuck. Sure, I'm a scumbag criminal.
Right.
I shoot cops, gun them down, whatever.
Yes.
The fact is, I don't really gun down cops.
47, who was processing?
I've maybe
Eugene?
shot 2 cops in the past week. Even though
That's still a lot
y'all
of
raided
cops.
me. Y'all raided me
457,
for
which unit was
65
processing Eugene?
class 2 weapons. Y'all just raided me 3 days ago. Guess what? I really don't care.
I need someone to
I
answer
didn't
me,
come
I'm
after y'all for
serious.
revenge. I really don't care. But when I drive down to my house and there's cops in my front yard with somebody I'm currently at war with and beefing, everybody in the city knows we
47, radio
beefing.
check?
10-2.
And then
Hey, who
the
was
cops
processing
give this
Eugene?
man a knife. He asks the cop for a knife
Who searched Eugene?
because we start arguing. The cop gives him a knife and then tells him, no balls, you will not stab him.
I'll take care of it. I luckily did the backup work, but I'm gonna
You
find
don't
out
care,
who
do you?
did it afterwards, and I'm gonna be coming down on you.
I'll just wait for Soze. That's crazy, man.
I have shots fired at
That's
garage
fine, sir. I
too.
mean, you're more than welcome to your right to a legal counsel.
Gonna
If
be
you
my-
can't get a
I
hold of
just
your legal
wanna see
counsel
what
and you don't want to
ain't
talk
you
to
the
me,
chief of police?
I am the chief of
I'm gonna
police,
be
and
an
I'm
80 with
advising
him
you on your rights.
westbound,
I'm
Howard
I
letting
County.
know,
you
so
have
you
your
the one
order
that
come
could be
down.
helping me right here.
Well,
Left,
I'm trying to help you,
southbound
sir,
Power
but I don't know. You've seem to be very
Continue
aggressive right
southbound
now,
Power
so
Street.
I'm not
I'm
aggressive.
trying to work with you here. I'm telling you right now.
I'm being nice to you.
Okay. I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to get you a lawyer. We can't get a lawyer right now.
He's taking a jump down to lower
What,
power.
what I can do for you can wait. You're more than welcome to
I
wait.
think he just 15.
You can talk to me as well if you want to forego counsel, but that would have to be your decision.
He's lower power.
But as of this moment, you are an investigative hold. Okay.
So you're holding me for the 9s.
I
What does that even
don't
mean?
want
Investigative hold.
I don't
What does
want
that
to
mean?
hold you. We have the right
landed it.
to
I don't
hold
know
you
where
here
he
for up to
went. You
3
checked the
days
lower
while we
garage?
conduct an
I literally just
investigation.
got raided 2 days ago.
I understand, sir. And I can explain all this stuff to you once you get your legal
10-9.
counsel, and we can have a conversation with somebody that's present
you went
here.
down here.
And
What's y'all investigation?
we're investigating a crime.
That I shot the lame
Patrol
boy.
around garage Qvale because he
It,
might be going
it,
back there
it
to.
may allegedly have
continue
something to do
shooting.
with that.
How did you
Listen,
jump
bro.
down that gap in the middle?
He's on a high. His
Let's just give me
vehicle's
my
really
boy.
high.
Oh,
Yes,
height,
sir.
Yeah.
Wait, do
That's
you want
crazy.
any food or water or anything like
That
that?
is crazy, bro. What do you say?
Do you
How
need-
long y'all holding me for?
Like I said, the maximum we can hold you for here in this county is 3 days.
That's nuts.
Right, and I'm
Y'all
not.
ain't holding me for 3 days.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to hold you for 3 days. I'm trying to hold you for a reasonable amount of time, where you get a legal counsel and lawyer here to represent you. But we're just advising you that we're well within our right to hold you here for a maximum of 3 days.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I just watch y'all give a criminal a knife. Tell him he ain't got the balls to stab me just so y'all can arrest me for defending myself.
Sure, and you
Trust
have
me, I know what y'all
you
will
have
do.
the absolute right to have your day in court for that and go to bench trial. But right now we're holding you for a different investigation. Okay. So
Just tell me what it is. I'll tell you if I'm guilty or not. I ain't no pussy.
Well, sir, you've already told me that you'd like to have a lawyer here present, so I don't feel comfortable conversing with you until you have that lawyer here. Okay.
I bet.
Okay. Meanwhile, do you want any food or water, anything like that?
I want to see Soze.
Well, you just called him, right?
Yeah, he should be here.
Okay. Well, I'll tell him where you are once he gets here.
All right, thanks, Bobby Flay. Sorry if you think I'm aggressive, bro. I'm literally just getting fucked right now.
No problem.
As crazy as the chief of police, you don't see that. I know I'm a scumbag, bro, but like I ain't lying, bro.
Instantly, what the fuck?
Is that it?
Negative.
Coming after your head, all right?
I'm gonna call and you.
Well, now you said that, I don't know if we can arrest them.
Yeah, what do you
said it was going to be.
Watch
Oh,
this.
You got to give it to them.
Your motherfucker's cropped as fuck.
How do you play,
that mean?
Randy?
Be cropped?
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna let someone like Bobby Smith or someone borrow my car. I'm gonna report it stolen, and that means it's instantly, wrong. So he's gonna go prison. Fuck
Well,
you
not
guys.
If you tell us, not if you tell us your plan, then we know that you're.
I told you my plan.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. You just told us your plan, so.
How do you know that guy who did this to me is like didn't plan the same thing?
Hey, Bob.
He might have,
officers,
but we
He
don't. know
might
that.
have, but exactly. So I'm
You're gonna
innocent
need
to prove him
judge or
guilty.
something. I don't know. You need me or no?
Yeah, I made you just sign off on a SNS. But he's right now with Larry somewhere, right?
Hilarious 911.
I mean, what did he tell you? The district
I
attorney.
don't plead guilty. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
what about him?
Your motherfucker's
I
corrupt.
mean, he
You
was
believe
with
what you
him
want.
discussing the
Us innocent men out here just fucking
With
getting
who?
arrested.
with
Next
Larry
time I'm
Hollow,
evading all
district
you
attorney.
cocksuckers.
Don't let them
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Larry was with who, Bobby?
Toretti. You just said Toretti.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
Bill,
didn't
send me
see
your
Larry.
14 months. Fuck you
Oh,
guys.
okay. Yeah, I do need
Staying
you.
away
I just
from
need
all
them.
of you
They needed
bitches,
to
bro.
go talk to a few of the officers pertaining to the situation because we're trying
fuck
to
you, bitch.
file a few SNS warrants.
Maybe when Lucas go.
Okay, I never got inventory of a raid that was signed off on last night. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Are they looking to leave the garage?
Were you around last night?
I was not
for-
involved in a raid
Okay.
last night. No.
Yeah, 10
All right, I'll get in touch with
They're requesting just
Ash
plead not
then. Okay,
guilty.
well,
and
do you
send
know
it to-
when Larry's gonna write this shit up? Cause
I mean, I'm thinking they're probably almost done.
What?
Okay, your subpoena signed.
Hey, Soze.
It's ending right now.
Yeah,
so,
but we don't have it written up
be
yet. No,
advised
well,
that
but we will
the,
need a
court
signature on
case
it
is
soon.
Ending. All the suspects are pleading
All
not
right,
guilty
well, your
and
subpoena
going to
signed.
jail for the full
All right,
time
thank
fine
you.
and taking it to appeals because Tyrone is not here.
I got Tyrone
Is there like a transport? Or is it just straight?
in a locker over there.
I think it's a fast travel.
He,
okay.
Yeah, in the interrogation room. I'm holding him for investigations, but he kept saying I need to talk to Trooper Soze.
Okay, I don't know why the fuck he wants to speak to me.
I don't know why he wants to speak to you either. He said he has you on
He's
speed
been
dial.
he's been calling me. He's been calling me a few times. But I don't know why he thinks. Oh, maybe he wanted me to go in there or something.
I don't know why he wanted you in there. I told him to call a lawyer, and I guess he called you. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what the
I'm
fuck
not
he's
gonna
doing.
help a fucking criminal. So.
Okay.
No.
All right. I just didn't know if you had something involved with him or something like
What's
that.
No, I got no idea. He did call me early, and I just said, I went down to the scene before, and apparently everyone was saying that copper gave somebody a knife to stab somebody, and then that's what caused the entire situation. So.
Yeah, I hear that Copper gave someone a knife, but then they're trying to turn it as like the cops made them stab somebody or something. That's their whole.
Well, I don't know what they're trying to push, but I could see a lawyer focusing on entrapment there, because if the knife wasn't given, the crime wouldn't have happened.
I guess. I mean, it's not illegal to give a knife to somebody, though, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like
sure,
if I asked you for a
logically-
knife and I want to like cut a rope in my yard, I mean, would that be entrapment if I then stab my wife with it?
Think about it this way: Lean Boys and the ESB have been fighting for the last 2
mission
weeks,
rope.
non-stop. We know what's happening. We give
how
one
long
of
do you
them
need
a
to hold
knife
the
that
crowd?
says they want to stab somebody.
by, I'm
Then we tell
dealing
him to
with it right
stab
now in the
somebody,
back
and he
room.
does it. I don't know what
we'll
else
keep
you
looking
could
until you
define as entrapment.
Right.
So,
What did they? I
multiple
mean,
people also said they were egging him on to do it. So.
okay. Well, I don't think Trooper Copper was made aware of that when she gave him the knife. It sounds like she was off on the other part doing something, and Eugene had asked her for the knife, just to borrow it, and she said, "Don't stab anyone with it." When he came up to her, and of course that's the first thing he did. So they can call it that. I mean, it's gonna be an officer's word over theirs, I guess, at the end of the day. But they're mad because they were doing something stupid and they all got caught with a bunch of possessions. So now they're trying to fight it.
Oh, of course, but the problem is if we force through warrants or whatever the fuck's happening now, based on the arrest that was not legal or deemed illegal previous, everything's going to be fucked. Every single
think
thing
so?
that we do right now is going to be thrown out. Yeah, of course.
Okay. I thought
Well, that's
about.
what
I think you're right. I thought about that
personally know
too.
exactly what happened, but because they're feeding me bullshit. I haven't even spoken to the police because I really don't give a fuck. That's why I'm not helping him at all.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying to reference it that if all this is done on an illegal arrest, then there's going to be an issue as well. But if not, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think you're right. But
It's up to those
right
guys
now,
to learn,
right now they want to forego the bench trial because we have Tyrone here, so they want to appeal at a later date. So it might fuck up our warrant. Regardless.
What's the warrant? Is it like task force shit or something?
No, we pretty much caught them today using Dracos at a parking garage queue to shoot people. And we managed to match casing. Yeah, we managed to match casings to their gang war with the Lean Boys. When they had the shootout, they still had the shit on them, so we tied the shit they had on them to the scene, and that's why I wanted to push the SNS. But if they were arrested under like some type of bullshit fruit of the poisonous tree or something like that, I mean, I could see the whole raid warrant being tossed out, like you just mentioned.
I mean, it depends. The DOJ's retarded. I mean, legally, you could still do the warrant based on other probable cause, but
that's true. Yeah.
Like I said, who fucking knows what they're.
I mean, maybe I'll send
they
them
always
up there.
look for those little angles. So.
I might send them up there, have the bench trial, and then maybe just see if we can get the SNS pushed while they're at the bench trial. And then when they get out, we can go from there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. I'm just, I'm just trying to, think of the worst outcome. So maybe it doesn't happen. But like I said,
no, I think you're right. I definitely thought about that because they were all
there.
very upset. But I just think they were doing something fucking dumb and get caught for it, and now they're upset, which is why I don't really care. I'm just pissed that they had a gang war parking garage queue. So that's why I'm trying to go extra hard on them right now.
Okay, well, whatever.
So yeah.
I mean, even if it doesn't stick us, whatever, they deserve it anyway.
Yeah, I
Shoot
agree.
People in the garage queue, so.
Yep.
Fuck them in the ass.
457 from
actually fuck them
309.
in the ass, like metaphorically, of course.
Right.
Send it.
Are you still conducting the bench trial?
So they have all decided to appeal at the charges later, and they want to get sent up right now.
Copy. Do you think we could still have the bench trial if we bring Tyrone up there?
That's what they want. They want Tyrone to be here for the bench trial. That's why they.
Copy. I'm just afraid that what we're trying to currently do with them will not stand if they don't have a verdict for this trial. So I'm considering bringing them up there while we work our back end for the stuff that we're currently doing.
And first, do you want to bring Tyrone here and do the bench trial?
Hey, firm. I think I'm gonna bring him up there, and then I don't know if Toretti is up there or Larry. I can speak to them at the courthouse.
460.
Alright, well, I'll let them know. Alright.
Copy. Yeah, just keep him there. We're gonna continue the bench trial.
I'm 76 to you, sir.
Copy that. I'm on the downstairs mission route.
Hey, Bob.
Direct, I'll see you at the back.
It is.
Hey,
It's only been
should
2 hours.
You guys, you want me to put my AR away
419, did you
or?
copy my last?
What do you mean?
Stand by. I'm explaining.
I'm a park ranger. No, I don't know if it. You know, I don't think it
Alright,
makes
well, we're
sense
getting ready
for
for the
me
bench
to have my
trial.
AK. Should I do that too?
All right, instead of like
Just
a
gotta bring
hunting
him up.
rifle. I know you can keep.
Yeah.
You can keep the
No,
rifle.
it's
for
fine.
your
It's
own
fine.
safety.
It doesn't make sense for me to have it. I'll put it away.
Well, it's up to you, Clarkson.
If you
You're
got a
more
musket,
than
Bob,
welcome.
let me
You're
get it.
more than welcome to have it.
All right, Bob, grab me a musket when you can. All right.
Park rangers use muskets. What are you, a pilgrim? Mr. Tyrone, Mr. Tyrone.
What up? What up?
Tyrone. Okay. Whole city's a fucking mess right now, so we're gonna bring you up to the courthouse and you can continue with your bench trial that you were trying to do earlier, okay?
About the whole city's a mess. You mean the cop force?
Yes, sir.
I
The
bet.
cop
Let's rock.
force. Okay. And turn around for me real quick, just so I can put some soft handcuffs on you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So we'd
Sorry
be
if
happy
you
to know
thought
that.
I was being hostile, my brother. You got to understand, I feel like I'm getting fucked. Not in a good way.
Well, sir, you are a member of a hostile gang. I would not be surprised if you were hostile. So
I ain't hostile to you, baby.
No offense to me.
Shit, we chilling. I've always been nice to you, Bobby. I ain't never done you dirty. Maybe I shot you one time, I think. Maybe. But I don't even think that. Have I ever shot you?
I don't remember. I've been shot by a lot of people.
Am I going left or right?
We can go right. Be quicker.
Shit, I think I'm always pretty nice to you, to be honest. Not that we see each other often. But I don't think we ever had no bad encounters with each other.
No, sir, but you've had a lot of bad encounters with other people, and that's kind of, why you're down here and why you have a criminal record currently, yeah.
I'm a criminal. I got a criminal record because I'm
Yes,
a criminal,
sir.
my brother.
Yes, sir.
What a big golf.
Well, hopefully we don't cross paths where we both have to
Three
shoot
nine,
each
you
other
think
anytime soon. Hey, for me,
Nah,
I'm
man, like I
upstairs.
said, I try not to
okay, I
shoot
was
cops,
gonna be
player.
back.
I really do. Hey, except Conan. He get a pass. I'll shoot
up,
that
Tyrone?
motherfucker
Hey,
on sight.
That's not
How's
what
it
Jack.
My name is Claire. It's
What?
going.
Hey,
Oh, yeah? What
Big
about all the
Bobby,
homies on the East
Conan.
Side Baller Gang, bro? What about all them cats that stab you, Conan? Remember that shit. Conan came down to the hood the other day, got stabbed like 96 times. The locals out there on Grove Street, bro, they be tripping when they see cops.
Maybe
And
it's,
they seen Conan, they ran up and stabbed his ass like 95 times, bro.
well, maybe it's
seen that shit.
maybe it's karma for what he's
He
done
a
in this
dog.
department.
He a dog ass rat. It probably is
All
karma.
right, Vale, I'm gonna have you bring him up and meet you at the courthouse in a second, okay?
Hey,
Yeah. She gonna bring me to Lang Buddha. You sure I gotta ride with her?
Hello, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you always?
All right, let's start with this. You have something to say to me about your signature being on the subpoena?
Nothing besides my signatures normally on a lot of documents. So.
Well, I'll tell you right now, your signature does not need to be on a subpoena. And let me
Okay. Well,
also make
I'm
something
sorry,
clear
I'm
to
not a
you,
district
Mr. Smith.
attorney who you always ask me to ask first before I file anything. So I'm sorry that I listened to him. I'll never listen to a district attorney again, even though that's something you recommended for me to do every single fucking time that we talk to each other.
Why are you being a baby right now?
Because you're being a baby.
You're being a baby.
You're being the baby
You need
right
your little
now.
bottle, you fucking little
Oh.
piss boy. Why are you being a little baby?
Oh, here we
You know what I
go.
mean?
Here we go.
I don't know what
with the
happened where all of a
insults.
sudden you think that you know, are really, you can't trust me.
Oh, I
feel
don't
like
know
we had
who
a
I
pretty
can
good
trust right
relationship.
now, okay? There's just a lot of things
my
going
God.
on.
I gave you
okay?
$300,000. You can't
Hey, by
trust
the
that.
way, listen, okay? Person with a criminal record, by the way. Yeah, that's
and?
right. That's right. I looked you up in the MDT.
Yeah, and I'll fucking
you
do
have,
it again too.
You
I don't
have
give a fuck.
you have criminal record. Okay, so I
Hell
don't know
yeah,
why
I'll
you're
do that shit again too.
I don't know
I'll
why you're
expunge that shit right now.
being
Here we go.
holier than thou. You can't do that. I will arrest
Yeah, I
you
can.
for obstruction of justice.
Nah.
Even though a previously corrupt judge had given you those courses or charges.
Exactly,
So it should
he was corrupt.
Yeah, it should probably be just revoked
I
regardless.
would never delete this because it's the best report of all time.
It's
And let me
actually a pretty
explain
good
something
report.
to you.
It's pretty funny. Listen,
And let me
that's not the
explain
point.
something to
You
you.
explain
Shut
something to
your
me, and I'm
face.
gonna
Shut
fucking
mouth.
tone it out.
All right. How many times have you said that's my Camaro? My Camaro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you
Hold-
can't
hold-
deny that.
Hold on a
and
second.
you can't deny that.
No, hold on. I was just remembering the finance report I sent you with the money that was used from the government to pay for the Camaro, and also the investigations that the Camaro was used for by the police department. So
Yeah, I remember when you said. I remember when you used $100,000 that you weren't supposed to use. I remember that too.
I don't understand what you're talking about. That's a whole different situation. We keep, playing this round robin game where you keep doing, saying I did something and then I say you did something. But the reality of the matter is that Camaro's under my name because I'm the chief of police. Okay. And you're using this
Okay,
gotcha.
and so when I
you use this
said-
gotcha moment instead of looking at the facts is the reason why we're doing this in the first place. Okay.
When I said, Mr. Smith, goddammit, does this have to do with your Camaro? What did you say to that, sir? What did you say to that, sir?
I don't
And you
remember because
said,
like 30 things happened. in the-
yes. Yes. You said yes.
Because that's what you've been referring to it as, okay? Regardless of the facts that you've received that the Camaro was used for state operations, you people have been referring to it as my Camaro. In fact, you wouldn't even let my point. I can't even talk because of how fucking pissed I am with this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the chief of police, yes. If I buy a car for the police department, it's gonna be under my name, yes. My Camaro, yes.
Well,
I'm the
that's
chief
not
of
the
police,
impression
yes.
I
This is
got.
my department, yes. I know it's not the impression
The
you got.
impression I got was that you were using it as your personal vehicle.
Despite the evidence that you've received that it was used for state operations.
Just because you paid with it for state money, which you have a habit
Not
of
just state
paying
money,
for things with state money
operations. I
that
keep
you
telling
shouldn't
you.
be doing.
It's been used by a trooper for state operations. It's been used for a JTF force for state operations.
First time I'm hearing this. Can you fucking see that
Can
we're
you get the
fucking
fuck
talking,
outta here?
motherfucker? I'm gonna fucking slit your throat. I'm gonna bring your fucking neck. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. So anyways, I got some shit I gotta do. I'm gonna try to get you this thing filed because right now we had a fucking roadblock because of the court system, by the way, that we don't feel confident enough to sign a search and seizure warrant because right now
What
we're
the
trying to
hell are
start
you
we're
talking
trying to start a
about?
search and seizure warrant for something that happened before a crime was just committed, and we're worried that because we caught them doing the crime, we won't be able to get the search and seizure warrant because the crime didn't have enough
Give me a
probable
second,
cause,
Dan.
and it's gonna be a fruit of the poisonous tree because Judge Kyle, and that's exactly the same fucking ruling he does every single time we go down to the
Hey, Bob,
courthouse.
I'll let you know. Soze, just give me a bow and arrow. I'm on my way out, all right?
So
Okay,
yeah.
well, I
Anyway,
can't sign this now.
why? I didn't tell
Because you
you.
just told me everything about it.
I didn't tell you everything about it. I'm just telling you my
Come on,
thoughts
Dan.
about
Got
it.
the bow and arrow.
Okay, can you just make it, please?
Okay, I will make it. I'm just saying there's gonna be
Where's your
a
district
holdup.
attorney?
I don't know. He's probably at the courthouse getting stabbed by Mike Block. But it's gonna take me a minute because I gotta go talk to them, and they're doing a bench trial right now. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna leave the city. I'll be looking at the search warrant channel.
That's
If I
fine.
have to come back here and scream at you, it's not gonna be a good day for either of us. And I'm already
gonna
not having a
scream,
good day.
I'm gonna scream back at you too.
I don't even
Judge,
care.
Chief
I don't
Justice,
even care. Chief
Your
Justice,
Honor.
thank you.
Chief
Get
of
this
police.
fucking
Chief of police can't put his
baby blue
name on
fuck out of my
police
fucking
documents
face.
anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
All right, I was just about to go to you. What's going on?
I got approval for 2 of the warrants. I got
Okay.
Tyrone and Bobby.
Okay. Here's the thing. So they just. Where's
my dad.
hold on, where's the
Just
district
hold on,
attorney?
just one
We gotta go
second.
find him again.
He's down there. Hold on.
Hey, that judge is yelling at me. I don't know what I
Go.
did.
Sorry, Alex.
No, Dad.
What's the deal?
So Soze's worried that if they were in fact entrapped and the verdict goes through, that we're not going to have enough probable cause for the warrant because we
This
caught
is-
them under like a false, whatever crime, basically. Does that make sense?
Uh,
So that's why I just sent Tyrone up to the courthouse to have their bench trial
Right.
while we do these. Because if we get these passed and they do get a guilty conviction, then we can just go straight for their fucking houses as soon as they go to jail. Does that make sense? That's my plan right now.
Okay, that makes sense. Apparently the DA is not allowed to help us write the warrants anymore. That's what he was telling me. Someone needs to let him know that he can help us write it.
I don't know what's going on, dude. I've been yelling at people all day, getting yelled at. It's been 2 hours. I want to go home. Larry, I gotta talk to you.
Fuck. I just want to watch forward. Here, scoot over a little bit. Scoot over a little.
Hello.
I
Leaning on his head.
I told the judge to go home basically because we're still dealing with this, but she's gonna be keeping an eye out the search warrants channel while we write these.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So basically,
Oh, good.
Basically, I kept Tyrone around because I was going to interrogate him, but a lawyer wasn't around, so they didn't want to do the court case because he wasn't around. Right? They were gonna appeal at a later date.
They were gonna go to appeal. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Soze was talking to me, and he was worried that if they were in fact quote unquote entrapped, that's gonna invalidate our search and seizure warrant.
Whoa. I thought he was joking. Why would somebody be entrapped?
Okay, well that's what this court case is gonna be about, and that's what I'm curious about too.
Okay, so what's the details about being entrapped?
Do you want me to talk about the details right now, or do you want me to talk about the situation? I'll talk about the details in a second, okay? But basically, we can still continue to write the search and seizure warrants for whatever we have going on. We can get them filed. If they're found guilty of all the charges, then while they're in jail, we can just conduct our raid operation, okay?
Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're continuing, right? Okay. But again, Suzy brought to my attention, which is why I had Tyrone come here instead of us going to, having them go to jail and have like all of our, charges get dropped at a later date because they were quote unquote entrapped.
And just see if they get dropped now.
Yes.
And then still, okay.
If they get dropped now, we might still be able to get the SNS based on, circumstance, I guess. You know what I mean? It would be hard, but that's where I'm at right now. Amy, thank you so much.
I based this SNS off of the Q incident, not the Grove Street incident.
Okay.
And they're here for the Grove Street incident.
The Grove Street.
399 to 457.
The Grove Street incident helps us tie, the weapons and everything they had on them, though. That's huge for us, right? Because we found them with the gun that they used at Garage Q. Okay.
Right.
That's where we're gonna get our PC. This entrapment situation, I don't fucking know what the hell happened down there. I wasn't down there. But allegedly, they're claiming that Trooper Copper gave them a knife, and police had pressured. Right. The Copper gave a knife to Eugene, and Eugene stabbed them, and that's what caused the entire conflict to happen. So that's why they're claiming entrapment.
Okay.
Trooper
I'll be
Copper
honest,
claims
I got
that
17 emails at one time. I need you to explain that one more time to me.
they were at Grove Street, and Trooper Copper was there with Trooper
399.
Snow.
I just got a call from Mike Block saying that Garage Q iced his brother.
Okay. What? Did you hear that? Oh.
Tyrone just goes, "It's not my fault. You got yours like Daredevil, motherfucker, East Side."
Here I am.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anyways, we can go listen to the actual court case because you're gonna probably hear all the details of it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go listen to it.
We're in a unmarked Charger. We saw
But
that
if
there
you wanna
were
already-
units down in Grove Street.
You can
We
continue
went down
to
there
try to file for the
just
other
see what they
stuff,
were
though.
up to when we.
Yeah, they
pulled
are.
up. There was a
Okay.
circle of people consisting of the gentleman here, as well as Mr. Deadeye.
There's four gentlemen there. Can you be specific?
Autotune Tyrone, Eugene Zuckerberg, Tyrone Biggums,
Dude.
and I don't know Bubby's name.
Dude, it has been fucking insane for the past 2 hours, man. I wasn't trying to go this hard, this quick.
I don't think
Bobby's head
knows
baller.
his name.
Vale was
Bobby's
there.
head baller.
Kyle Pred was there.
Jesus, it's so chaotic. Yeah.
Deadeye, and Vinny Pistone. And we were standing in a circle there was a conversation happening where everybody was allegedly admitting to gunning each other down in the streets. They were talking over who went down and who stayed up. Mr. Tyrone Biggums was giving props to Gene Zuckerberg for being the only one to hold it down.
Eastside.
Eastside. West Wing, yo.
And then
Can you talk to me?
at that point I walked away and I went over to some trash
She's
cans
lying.
and I was drumming on trash cans.
She's lying.
And I was thinking to myself,
She's
what
lying,
if
Your
I
Honor.
worked on the
That's
corner
not objection.
with
Shut
paint,
up.
with paint jugs, and all I did was play drums for a living,
yeah.
like this.
Fuck that bitch.
I love to say objection. It looks so cool from a movie.
Like this. And Eugene came over and he said, "Hey, wife, can I have a knife?" Or he asked me first if I had one, and I said yes. And then he asked if he could
Objection,
have a
Your
knife.
Honor.
And so I put my knife down on the ground.
She's a
and I
lying
picked it up.
bitch.
I can tell why. I can tell you why.
What's that?
And then he rejoined the group. When
Can I say?
he got back over to the group, other people were producing a knife. And then there was conversation
keep my
about
hand up
no-balling
when it's
each
my
other
turn
to
to
do
talk?
something.
You just
And
scream objection and
Eugene
then start talking.
lunged forward and stabbed Mr. Deadeye in the stomach.
Objection.
I went over
What's
to
the
Mr. Deadeye.
objection?
Yeah, she asked before that if we were at war.
That's not an objection. Continue.
Fuck.
Fuck. We need a lawyer.
So I went over to Deadeye, who was laying on the ground.
Please tried.
And I patted him 3 times on the arm, and I told him, "They're there. It's going to be fine." The cops went after Eugene. That's when
How does Copper always end up in just like
every other member of the East Side Ballers
the most
climbed
fucked up
onto
situations
roofs
every
of the
time,
houses
man?
and gunfire.
Like I think she's like a
I
magnet.
didn't see who was shooting who as I was on the sidewalk with Mr. Deadeye, trying to make sure that he wasn't dying.
She trolls a lot while at work. Is it the trolling?
How long did it take you to make all that shit
The
up?
problem with the cops trolling is every time cops troll, they always get fucked for it.
No time at all. I didn't make any of it.
Like every time consistently.
Poisonous tree.
I think you're talking about fruit of the poisonous
Fruit
tree.
is the onions are fruits, of course.
And how is this fruit of the poisonous tree?
Because it is
Why?
lies and slander.
No.
Damn it.
All right, Miss Copper, that's all you had to say?
Yeah.
It's an onion.
Miss Angel, you still tell the truth, the whole truth, and the truth, Abinakis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then what happened?
All right. So I went down for the weekly esports debrief meeting, and I was observing the players talking about whatever just happened.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, one of the
Yeah. I feel like cracking down on cops, like doing dumb shit, is like for their own good, you know?
stabbed Deadeye right in
the fuck?
right in the
Because if they don't do dumb shit, then there's less chance of them getting sued and like possibly.
So Deadeye goes down. He's laying on the ground, groaning in pain.
Not doing
Eugene
it.
starts running off in a ball.
Because if like, if this actually like as a result of trolling like and not real police work gets thrown out, then our entire search and seizure might, you know, be compromised as a result of it. And that's kind of why it's like, this is a good example of why trolling isn't just maybe you know, not ruining the fun for just the people that are involved, but like other, you know, other matters. Because there was a serious situation prior to the trolling that we're trying to get a search and seizure warrant for. So if because trolling happened, we now can't get one, you know, it kind of ruins that. That's why I think SBS is like can be super unhealthy, you know. And we've all participated in SBS. Like I've done SBS stuff. Everyone's done SBS stuff. It's just if it continues, like all like real cool role play just kind of gets shit on, I guess, because everything's a joke and nothing matters, you know.
On scene GSR testing, as you can see in the evidence listed again, and yeah.
Did OGT shoot?
I did not GSR test him. I was not party to witnessing him shoot. He did have a weapon in his hand, but I was not the one who GSR tested him, so I cannot attest.
SBS is small brain syndrome. It's the
The only one I believe would
It's
be
the
ID,
moniker
'cause, that
for
was said.
someone doing something stupid in the moment and then blaming that as the result of roleplay.
So we don't know of those.
So the consequences aren't as severe as if somebody was actually trying to do something serious and respond to the consequence. So somebody will murder somebody as a joke, and then when there's a court case, they'll say, but it was SBS, I wasn't trying to murder him.
The food is irrelevant to this case. Yo, Kappa, hit that DJ.
Where the fuck is Pinzone?
Eugene, what are you talking about?
They're talking about food right now. They're talking about their food order. It's
Dude,
irrelevant
I
to the case.
swear, I
It's
can
irrelevant.
make it.
He walked out.
I
Do you want
can
me to
make
get
it
him?
as one of those.
Yeah, he's needed
big
for
bucket
testimony.
people. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, I guess, Your Honor, I guess the person who did lost his head, so you'll need to
lost
question him
his head,
later.
okay.
The person
we'll
who
come
did
back to that. Who? How about Bobby? Who saw him shoot?
Yes, Bobby shut down at me from the rooftop, which is Draco.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yo, Wilbur, thank you.
She got
Hold on.
one eye. She can barely
360
see. She
from
didn't see if it was
309.
AK or Draco.
Okay, I think he did lose his head. What's
so,
up?
Arguments aside,
I'm
whether
writing up
an
the things,
AK-47
but I just
short
found out
barrel
apparently an
is
officer
AK
just
or
told a
not,
criminal
which is completely
who snitched on him,
That is
and now they're
the best of my knowledge
they're
what happens.
that's
Now, as
I
to
don't,
regards the
a judge was
actual,
shot,
stabbing,
and
you know,
so
whether
was
it's- to be
another
completely
person
honest with you, I didn't really
off
give a
of
shit
that.
about what they were talking about.
So you're gonna have
I was
a you're gonna have to
actually looking
deal.
at the order
Well,
from on my phone
we
while
might
they
have to
were
deal
talking,
with
so I
that.
didn't remember a thing.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. I gotta deal with this first.
Yeah.
Yes, he shot at me. I was hit
Were you
multiple
the only one
times.
he shot
Did you
at?
find anything, Dan?
Yes.
Dang,
Well,
Dan,
no, he
nothing. We're
actually
too close
shot
to
at
water.
another officer on the roof, but I can't speak to who it was. So he fired multiple times. The only officer I can attest to him shooting at was me. Okay, I guess he
Did
shot
you
it
go
down.
down?
So. No, I was close to going down. I was bleeding pretty badly. I had to bandage my wounds on scene. The only officer that went down in that shootout was Pred, who was off where OTT was last seen.
All right, so this attempted murder of government employee for Bobby, what's that for?
It is for shooting at me with a Draco, Your Honor.
Okay.
It was a ambush style attack. I had no idea he was there, and he shot at me from advantage position.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
She a lying bitch too.
That's not objection. So I mean, I know you're saying he shot from like an ambush position and whatever, but did he shoot the gun sideways or something? Like, what was up with his aim? Or
I don't know, but I turned and shot him down.
Angel's just so fucking good. Like, she just needs to tell everybody how many people she put down, and she's just so
Can I
talented.
ask
She forgot to mention
Why
before
don't you
she
just
pulled up
talk
to the
about what really
esports
happened?
team, before she pulled up to the esports team, she was
OTT
currently training to join.
listen, OTT, before you opened your mouth, all right? If you'd use common sense, you would know that I'm helping you right now. But
Sorry,
you
sorry,
completely
y'all.
just
This is
screwed
a
that
coyote
up.
court.
I don't
No,
give
no,
a
sorry.
shit. She's lying. I don't care who you're helping. The truth will set us free.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm trying to get to the
If the
bottom
glove
of.
don't
and
fit you,
you
Rana, we
screwed your
must
friend
have
over
quit.
here.
Sorry, Your Honor, sorry.
I didn't hear what you say, but that was cool.
Hey, Penzone. Only took you 4
Sorry,
hours to
Yana.
get
Continue.
burgers.
Sorry, Yana.
Is
I
Copper not
mean,
even here?
I would also like
She's
the
right here.
court to
Right
know
here.
that
Right
I
here.
shot down him
I
when
don't
he was
see
using
her.
a Draco. I was just using a pistol. I'd
Copper,
just
can
like
you
that
move?
to be known for the court as well.
Copper, here's the break.
To be honest with you, Angel, it's not helping your
Sorry?
case to make this
I see you
that
now.
big charge. Stick.
Yeah, but you know, I needed the ego boost. Your Honor. I've been feeling pretty down.
Your
recently,
Honor, I
so-
can speak to it as well. I might.
Let me ask you: Are you willing to trade the ego boost for a lower charge?
Sure.
Okay, it's gonna be assault with the deadly for Mr. Bobby.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Can I ask her something?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I shot at you, where were you at?
I was in the recess next to the garage. It is actually clearly shown in your evidence as well. Actually, I don't know if it was in your evidence, but in one of the evidences sent in, you can see the garage to the bottom left of the picture. I was down in the yard below.
You got time for that.
This whole thing is so fucked, dude. Like, actually.
Bobby, you just want to tell the truth, the whole truth.
And Angel's doing really good, too, because there was a
Yes.
bunch of people involved with it. Preds was involved.
Because
He's
I was
gone.
afraid. I was
Snow's
not
involved. He's
shooting
gone.
at Angel.
I think somebody
was shooting at
searched
Lydia
like
Babe because
OTT or something. I can't even fucking remember what happened.
Gang member.
Cops got involved. Cops were doing dumb shit.
Lydia like payback for whatever.
No, because she had a gun. I saw her shoot at Tyrone, and then I was standing on my roof where I live, and I saw her with a gun in the alleyway. So I was just shooting at her, and I got shot in the back from an AR. I think it was Snow.
What was your outcome you were wanting from shooting at Lydia?
Because I was afraid of my life.
No. What was
Your
the
Honor.
ultimate outcome you were wanting?
Just to scare her, to save my life. And my boy's life.
Attempted murder on a government employee.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
He's not very intelligent,
Of course,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. Whatever you
Fuck
think.
you.
He was trying to defend his life and his boy's life, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We were just chilling there, you know? We were chilling, drilling, smoking a joint or two. And then from nowhere, she asked Eugene if we're at war. And he says yes.
No, I
So
didn't.
he asked for a knife.
I'm gonna mute alert
And she
for
gave
now.
him a knife.
The trash
And,
place thing for the
Your
$10.
Honor, you want to know something more?
Yeah.
Kyle Pred was standing there saying, "You got no balls. Do it. Do it."
You won't stab him.
And you want to know something more?
Yeah.
That's Eugene's wife that gave
It's
him the
true,
knife.
Your Honor. It's true.
Yep.
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 So
She gave the man the
Bobby,
knife.
are you making the accusation that maybe the Eugene part was entrapment?
100%.
Yep. 100%.
Yep.
So you're
Listen.
trying to help Eugene get out of the charge?
We're helping all of us get out the charge.
I mean, I
ain't
can't
guilty
blame
and neither
Eugene
is
what
we.
he did. We're arch enemies. Of course he's gonna stab us.
Exactly.
Why did
They knew
what
we
the
was
fuck?
at war.
They're more mad at the cops than they are for like stabbing each other. What the fuck is this?
Like Eugene out of his charges, but how does it help you guys?
Because they taunted us into fighting.
Your Honor, everything they said was alleged as they're sitting there telling us
Alleged?
who was putting each other down. Like, yeah, we allegedly were shooting each other down, Copper. All
Oh my
allegedly.
God.
Allegedly.
And she knew that we were
I don't know, bro. It is really weird,
He
man.
was the only one who's holding it down.
Can I ask you something? I object.
All
Can I
right.
ask you
Did we
something?
pop off for a second?
times
Okay.
have you arrested
I'm okay with
myself,
mods dialing it back a little bit.
or in the lean board,
This is usually how like
and gave us gang-related
stupid shit gets said, but
know for a
it is a little
fact-
silly.
You know
It is a little silly to see like a gang that's at war with each other, like standing there next to each other. You know.
fucking fact.
The best thing is we can
Yo, Disney Fart, thank you for the prime.
MDT and see who it is I charge and who I don't charge. Precious little cupcake.
Hold on.
Alright, Look, I'm gonna let her answer your question, but I'm gonna make the court be known that Mr. OTT put his criminal record and everyone else's criminal record on the court docket for everyone to see. So now
Ooh.
the people's record can be used against them.
Uh-oh.
Proceed.
Oh fuck yeah!
So why did she
I
give
bet.
Eugene a knife that have a criminal record?
She literally gave an outstanding
Him having a
felon a
criminal
knife.
record isn't indicative of me
Taunted
giving
him.
him a knife.
They
Not only is my
taunted him
husband,
into
but
stabbing
having a
us.
knife
Oh,
isn't
sir.
illegal, Your Honor.
You can't have a
If
ma-
he
you
wanted
can't have
a
a
knife,
mask
he
when
could
you're
go
in
down to
court
the
like that.
ammunition and buy
You
one.
better
He
than
could buy
go
one
and
for
hunt
everybody
you.
here.
Your
Yeah.
Honor, if he went to the ammunition and bought a knife,
you
it
can take
would
off the mask.
de-escalated
there,
You
I'm gonna
tell me I
escort
gotta
you.
go
But
get
instead, she
myself
chose to
changed
give
before
him
I
a
hunt
knife,
game,
and
but
then
I
her
did.
Giving him a
I
knife
Yes,
is
sir, you can't-
escalating
we can't be
a
wearing a
situation
mask in
I wasn't
court.
even a
Hold
part
on,
of.
come over
Listen,
here.
if you're going to
If we
interrupt when
let
I'm
you
talking,
talk-
then I'm going to interrupt when you're talking. If
I
you don't like it, then
interrupted
don't
you
do it.
once,
Treat
bitch.
people
What
how
you
you
talking
want to
about?
be treated. How about that?
So what seems to be the gun down back get your head out there problem?
You can't wear a mask while you're at court, sir. It's a court policy. You either go get
Well,
a
the
chain.
policy ain't law, motherfucker.
Okay, well, it's my policy to escort you out of here if you're wearing that mask. So either take the mask off and observe the court, or I gotta
Is
get you
it
out of here.
like a
Okay?
law?
It's the court proceedings, and that's what the judges want. So if you want to, I don't know, wear that mask, you'd have to talk to them.
Is
But
the policy written anywhere on the walls or something like that?
no, the judges don't write
Is there-
any of their policies on their walls.
Can I-
It's all
Is it
verbal, and
written
it
on
changes
paper
from judge
or
to
anything like
judge.
that with any signatures or anything like that?
No, that's not what the judges do, sir.
You believe in the Constitution of the United States of America?
I do, but I don't think we have one here in
Right,
Los
so why
Santos,
are you not
sir.
protecting the Constitution of the United States by upholding
Because
policy, which is
because
law?
we have a
Policy is
different
law.
constitution here in Los Santos, sir, and you should know that.
Nice, very non-American. The veterans would be very sad.
Well, I support the veterans. Oh my god.
Oh.
It might be a perma character, but this is not the character to be going into court right now. This is
Contempt of court. This is not just
this is
y'all's
shit
warning,
show.
but this is the police. They're warning too. Just letting you all know. So if it happens, you can't cry about it later.
Your
This
Honor.
is your warning.
Your
Very
Honor.
well. Now, all of you on the defense side, put your hands up. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Nikes.
I swear.
Yes,
it.
sir.
I swear.
Your
I
Honor.
do, Your Honor.
Lydia, tell me what happened.
Hey, wait, defense.
So myself and Pred went down to Grove Street. I believe Pred was talking about some real estate down there with Mr. Zuckerberg. It was a pretty long conversation. Eventually, the East Side Ballers turned up and started accusing us of being affiliated with the Lean Boys, which is the running thing recently, is accusing police of corruption.
What the fuck is happening right now?
The situation went on for a while, and they were talking about how
What?
cool they were for shooting each other constantly,
Oh,
allegedly.
that's what they were talking about.
Then, yeah, Trooper Snow, Sergeant Angel, Sergeant Copper, Trooper Copper.
There is
arrived
corruption.
on
They're not
scene.
wrong.
The situation developed, there was more sort of East Side, motherfuckers, so on and so forth, and lots of chest puffing and shouting and such. Eventually, Eugene had a knife. I was kind of caught up in the conversation. I don't know what happened there.
She never
he pulled
noticed
a
that
knife.
part.
Quit interrupting.
Sorry, Your Honor.
He had a knife. I think Mr. Pistone had a knife as well. All of the East Side were like, "Oh, nothing's gonna happen. He's not gonna do it. East Side." And I think
She
Fred
heard
was
what we
shouting
said,
some
but she
shit
didn't
as
see the
well.
knife.
I don't know. Well, I literally just said that I had the knife, Tyrone. So maybe you could stop fucking interrupting me. Thank you. Eventually, Eugene stabbed Drew. At which point, all the East Side Ballers pulled out heavy firearms, and a gunfight ensued. Bobby Janta jumped off onto a rooftop and tried
That
to
bitch
shoot
is
at
lying.
me, and I guess shot at Angel as well. I shot at Bobby. Tyrone attempted to do the same thing. Can you shut up, please, Bobby? I'm trying to give testimony. I won't speak when you do, I promise. Thanks. Tyrone was jumping up onto a rooftop and was shot as well. And yeah, that's pretty much my side of things, Runner.
At any time, did you see OTT shoot?
I wasn't. So Tyrone and OTT and Pred, I believe, went off to the north, kind of up the canals from the position that Pred was found. I mostly saw Tyrone Biggums and Bobby Janta. So the house that this all took place behind, I'm sure Angel's giving you the photos. Everyone kind of ran behind that house and then turned left, whereas Pred and OTT, I guess their situation happened to the right. I turned left, so I wasn't involved with that
OTT
situation with OTT. I wasn't involved with that, Your Honor. No, not to my knowledge.
Okay, that's all I asked.
Yep.
All right, is there anything else you guys like to say on that?
Anything else you want me to say, guys?
Are you talking to defense, Your Honor?
Are you speaking with us? It depends on. You saw what.
Any other officers,
You're
anything like to say?
Is 1 second?
You start tests.
How about Bobby back
Yeah,
there? You want to say anything?
for OTT.
Yeah, we have Pinzon needs to speak.
I'll say. Your Honor, can I give my testimony?
Yeah, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, of the truth, of your Nikes?
Yeah.
Tell the truth, Pinzon.
Yeah.
All right.
Coyote, is this gonna go into fucking next tsunami? What the fuck is going on here?
All right.
You goddamn right it is, Mr. Pistone.
You got something better to do, Vinny?
Yeah.
Like what? What's her name?
You gotta go. What's her name?
Power plant,
he knows
maybe.
you too good.
All right, duly noted in the court records. Now continue. With
So I responded.
Like a copy of those
after
court
the-
records, Your Honor.
You got
Fuck
it.
you, Bobby, piece of shit.
Your Honor, can I say something?
When it gets to your turn, you can. Yeah.
Yes,
it's
sir.
not the defense
Sorry,
side
sir.
yet.
I don't know this whole court shit, man. I ain't a lawyer.
when
I'm
I
a
get to
gangster.
the defense side, I will talk to you all individually and let you
Yes,
give
sir.
your piece.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
get
sir.
Vinny out of here first, too, so we can move on.
All right, Vinny, come up here.
There you go. Let's get Vinny out of the way. There you go,
Swear to
Vinny.
tell the truth,
told him
the
what
whole
you
truth,
seen,
nothing but
Vin.
the truth, so help you Nikes.
I'm gonna buy some weed. Do you want any?
All right, what questions y'all have for
Yeah, give me like 2, Joe.
Vinny?
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
get
we're gonna
this
tell
over
him.
Oh.
It'd be a shame if you gunned down Dan.
Hey, what up, dog?
Hey, Mike, can I buy some weed off of you?
Hell yeah, dog. You got $1?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Hey, what's
Hand it
good,
over,
dog?
bitch. Let me see the money.
Hold on a second.
In a briefcase.
Hey, Mr. Police.
Yes,
hey, you
sir.
want to double your money, dog?
No, I'm good.
Dog, you could have $1 billion, dog, for real.
Hey, is you a sergeant?
$1 billion?
Yeah, for real, dog. If you just give me 500 million, dog, and I'll be double that, bro, by the end of the day, yo, for real, dog.
Hey, are you a sergeant, dog?
Hold on.
Hey,
Wait,
bro,
sorry, I
think
just
that's a
realized
yes.
that selling drugs is against the law. It's a felony with a 25-month prison sentence, so never mind.
Is you a sergeant, dog?
Wait, but you not selling the drugs. I am, dog.
Yeah, but then I'd have to arrest you because I'm on duty. So if you...
Selective enforcement, yo.
No, it'd be entrapment on my part. You'd have a pretty good legal case against
Only
me.
if you arrest me.
Well, I'd have to arrest you because you'd be committing a crime.
Nah, dog. Selective enforcement.
It doesn't make any
You
sense.
stupid as hell. Yeah, it
For
does.
real, dog.
If you're, I mean, you're committing a felony. That's like in terms of severity.
Man, you know how many cops let me commit felonies all the time, dog?
Well, they shouldn't be doing that.
Well, they
That's why
do.
they're cops. Well, you know.
All right. Loophole.
Okay.
I won't sell you the drugs. I'll give it to you for free.
Okay.
If you give me a list of all the sergeants.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
Because you've advertised yourself as a known hitman, and you were involved with Conan Clarkson's
I don't
case.
do that anymore.
I don't know that.
He's a changed man, yo, for real, dog.
I don't think
changed,
so.
dog.
Changed,
I mean,
dog.
literally in the police department lobby, you told me you'd kill me. So I don't think that happened
Man.
like 2 hours ago, maybe.
He changed since then, dog. For
Since
real,
2 hours
dog.
ago.
I said I would
For
kill
real.
for you, dog.
No,
for
you said
money.
you'd kill me because I told you to stop, talking out loud and leave.
Nah. I said I would kill for you if you paid me.
Can I kill you not to pay me? Or sorry,
Can you
what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hold on. Can I pay you not to kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, but actually not kill me ever.
But
Yeah.
If you
but-
kill me, I will take the money back.
Bro,
Okay.
included, dog. Included gotta be a list of sergeants, yo.
No,
For real.
no.
Bro, I
I'm not
think
giving-
Alright,
that seems
who's
fair,
one
dog.
sergeant, dog?
I'm not giving you any sergeant names.
Why? Ain't that like? Ain't that
Public records?
Can't
Public
the public know that,
information?
dog?
Yeah, so you should just go and find that out from the public.
How?
Man, but you is the public,
How much?
dog.
How much can I pay you not to kill me?
Wait, I just figured out a loophole.
Hey, what's the loophole?
Alright, here is your 5 joints.
Okay, you're allowed to possess 5 joints.
Alright.
Are you giving them to me?
This the loophole.
Okay.
Hands up! I'm robbing you.
Oh,
what the fuck?
damn, yo, for
now
real.
we're gonna take the money, dog.
Hold on. There's a lot of money in there.
Loophole.
Mr. Mike,
Yeah.
you don't want to do this.
Man, you be overpaying.
Wait, hold
dog,
on.
For real.
Oh,
Like, you don't
alright,
wanna do
so
this.
then here you go. I'll just give you these joints to make up for it, dog.
Okay.
Alright.
How much you don't
Loophole,
give
yo.
him, dog? For real.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Stop.
Pleasure doing business,
Stop.
dog.
Wait.
Sorry, I would have helped you
I
there.
just got fucking robbed.
Yeah, I know they had guns. I couldn't help you. Otherwise, I was gonna. So I was just in that bush.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Well,
Sorry. They had guns. What am I supposed to do? They also robbed Judge Katya of $20,000. Did you know that yet?
no.
Yeah, that happened. So, good luck with that.
Copper pot, is that you?
No.
Oh, all right. That's fucking unbelievable. I bet you on any money, it's a cop undercover trying to be copper pot to get people to fucking, yeah. The fucking cops, the fucking pigs. Unfucking believable.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how I expected that to go over, honestly. If I'm being completely fair. I'm really not sure what I was expecting. Not to get robbed by Mike Block at gunpoint.
Everyone kept saying no balls.
No, Pred. Pred kept saying no balls. You won't stab him. You won't stab him. So I thought he was talking to me. So I said, yeah, I have a knife. I'll stab him. And that's what I thought was going on. And then I seen the delusional fucking Eugene stab fucking Deadeye.
Why would you want to stab Tyrone?
For shits and giggles. Cause Pred no balls me.
Do you often stab people for shits and giggles?
Absolutely not.
Hey,
Okay.
I just got robbed by Mike Block, but do you want some marijuana?
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, we'll go raid him next. So, but Stanton just came over and he said that because Copper gave him a knife, he's not going to sign it because that's clearly entrapment.
Yeah, and
I don't know what
that's what I thought was gonna happen,
But
which
that
is
is
why
the
I'm
dumb-
having.
Okay, where I'm going to talk to Katya because that is literally the dumbest. How does that logic make any sense? Just because you give
Welcome to
someone
the
an item,
DOJ and why we're trying to do something against them.
Giving somebody
Okay.
a knife doesn't.
Did
that
she
doesn't.
say,
Does
"Here's
not.
a knife to go
Here's
stab
my
somebody"?
logic, okay? If I ask my neighbor for a knife and don't tell him what it's for, and he assumes I'm going to use it to, I don't know, maybe cut a rope in my yard or something, and I stab my wife with it, and my neighbor is the cop, the charges aren't going to get dropped.
And I think you need to go in on this and listen to this court case too, Hallow.
I can't. You're really fucking quiet again.
I think you need to listen to this court case too, Hallow.
Why? Because the copper knife thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal. She hands me a knife. It's not illegal.
These are so dumb, dude. Debatable? It's not debatable. He asked for a knife. She gave him a knife. It's not illegal to have a knife. Anyone can buy a knife. Could be using a knife for a number of things. It's kind of dumb logic. The only thing that makes it without logic is to say that Eugene is a criminal. Because he's a criminal, you shouldn't give a criminal a knife, so the officer should have known what they were doing. But with that logic, everybody in the city is a fucking criminal, and every time we go to court, we're asked, please don't use their criminal record against them when you're sentencing them. And that's the type of double standard that's just fucking shitty, I guess. Doesn't make any sense.
Yes, sir.
Were you there?
Yeah, have
Yes, I
Katya
was.
look at it. Don't, you know.
Yep.
Don't.
If you really want to get
I
technical,
don't know what the fuck Stan's talking about.
after the whole thing was all said and done and everybody was dispersed,
course
I was
not.
literally
I would never say
hanging
you
out
tried
with
to
cops.
tase a submarine.
Well,
You
she
would
was
do
like,
that.
Of course
Let
you would
me
understand the
go act
intricacies
like I
of
gotta
the
help,
situation when somebody jumps
Deadeye
off a
now.
pier to pursue a suspect. They're just like into the
No, Your
water.
Honor, I was there because Deadeye was stabbed and I was trying to
Oh, you
get
weren't
medical
leaning on
aid.
me?
Thanks, stupid sister.
You came over and asked me to lean on you,
And you did?
and I
then
was
you said-
patting his arm. I'm not
and
allowed
then
to give
you
him
said-
medical aid, but I'm there to
You turned
keep
around
him
and
alive.
said to me,
Could you speak your mind on this case? Like, right now, no.
No, that's what you said.
I mean, I could maybe give, like, testimony, but there's no point for that.
my credibility here?
I said I'm gonna take my gun out because I didn't have a gun out.
Why is it half the server here? I think it's because it's almost tsunami and people don't have anything else to do. Plus, Vinny's in here, so Chang Gang's here.
So,
Hey, I need to know the name of the sergeant.
Because Kyle Pred kept saying, I have no balls, I have no balls.
Damn.
So you wanted to
Oops, sorry, Vin.
basically stab someone because you were no balls?
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is my
Get him away from me.
Yeah, he wanted
Mike,
for
where's
robbing
that?
me 10 minutes ago.
Well, don't know
Mike,
balls.
that's a sergeant right
Oh,
there.
damn, bro.
Yeah, go ahead
Who's
and
the
turn around.
sergeant?
This
Not
is
Joe, Joe,
Angel.
Joe.
Hey, yo,
Angel.
Mike.
Damn. I didn't rob
Don't
him.
interrupt
He
court.
bought weed off me, yo.
I want to point out for the court
All
that
right, damn, I'm leaving, yo.
the defense
move away
is
from
going
you.
to use the
Get the fuck out of
expense.
here. I'm leaving, yo. Goddamn, bro. I'm so sorry, Dad.
Situation, and I'm supposed to take their testimony serious. Well, not assuming they're senile, when you're using that as your defense,
You're a man, you
it's very hypocritical.
I object. I object.
Yo, Bob. What's up, buddy?
I'm trying to get out the store. I'm just trying to get the store.
Bob?
You said you would have.
Did he hear that?
Yo, Bob, your escort.
I think the real smoking gun here, Your Honor.
What's going on there?
Yo,
I want to beat the fuck out of him.
But out of me, Bob, what's going on? Oh, sorry, Bob. Sorry, I'm a park ranger. I don't know. I shouldn't have AK. Okay, you're gonna drive me into nowhere land, please, Chuck.
Is I was off to the side. I was approached by my husband, and he was asking for a knife that he can.
You wanna see
legally
Clarkson?
buy
What's
on
going
his own.
Sicko, what you doing in that bathroom?
Well, I was taking a shit. You want to go look?
You know that we're down there talking about fighting each other. We're down there
Make
giving
sure nobody
Eugene
went in,
props.
sir.
You know
Putting
what's going
myself
on.
in the middle of
You
all
know,
this.
listen. You know what's going on. There's
I am
already
listening.
there's no, you're not. You're interrupting me. All right.
Where's
so
Eugene at?
You can
His head
interrupt me
popped.
too.
He lost his head, Your Honor.
his
Sir.
head popped.
Let's be fair to Eugene. Let's put a pause to this until Eugene comes back. Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna be coming back. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was more than just a head pop, from my understanding.
Let's give it a few minutes and see.
Sure, sure, of course.
He ended up.
Why you hitting your head off the wall back there? You all right, bro?
I don't need Eugene here to tell you what happened.
Pinzone, did you ever give your testimony?
No.
All right, let's hear it.
So,
Okay. All right.
So,
Look,
yeah,
OTT,
so
look, in a court case, all right, listen, OTT, listen to me. In a court case, all right, I don't know how they do things in the hood, but in a court case, the plaintiffs go first, the defense go after. The plaintiffs aren't finished. We let Vinny talk because Vinny had to go, and I was being very nice, but I didn't have to. The plaintiffs haven't finished talking yet. Once they finish talking, you'll have your turn. You can say all you want, but until then, you have to wait for them to finish. Understandable?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. What were you saying, Pinzone?
all right. So I responded after the shots were fired. I was climbing up on the roofs on Grove Street, and you know they said there was a stabbing that happened. Shots were fired. They stated that Eastside Ballers were shooting at police officers or at Eugene, not 100% sure. And then I arrived. I witnessed Pred go down by somebody in the area, and I mainly came in when most of these shots were over with, and most of the suspects were incapacitated already. And then I GSR tested OTT. He was positive, and Pred went to the ICU. They were both stationed in one of the back houses on Grove.
Okay, is that all you had to say?
Yeah.
Do any of y'all have any questions for him? On the defense side? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Did he talk about how his cops was dirty with the knife? To be honest, I wasn't even listening.
I don't know. Do you have any questions for him?
Did you hear Snow tell her to stand down and not give him a knife?
No, I responded after the shots were fired and everything
No
happened.
never told me to stand down.
Yeah,
he came over and
100%
asked
he
me,
did.
you give
He
him a
said,
knife? And I
"Don't
said,
give
yeah,
her
he
a
asked
knife.
me for a
Don't
knife.
give him
And
a
he
knife."
said, why did you give him a knife? I'm like,
And
because
then he
he
said,
asked me
that's
for
not
it.
a good idea.
Copper, right now it's between him and Pizzone, not you, okay?
You 100% told your ass to stand
Oh,
down.
okay, sure.
But you still did it.
Yep. Tyrone, do you have any other questions?
No, sir. If he showed up when shots was fired, then it don't even matter.
That's not a question. Okay. Bobby, did you have a statement you want to give?
Yeah.
I think he's talking to you.
Chief.
You're talking to me, Your Honor?
No, I feel okay there.
Oh, if you're talking to me, I wasn't involved in the situation.
Okay, how about Soze?
What are you asking?
Were you involved in the situation? Want to give?
I arrived on scene a bit later. I was there, but I didn't see the initial standoff.
Yeah,
or
he
anything
responded
like
to the shots fired as well, Your
Okay.
I told him what happened, and he thought it was so fucking stupid he had to exit the situation.
That sounds about right.
Does the defense have any other questions I have for any of the officers?
What were you thinking?
Which
Giving
officer
a
are you
knife.
directing the question to?
Anyone.
I believe there's
I don't-
another unit
Any of the
You
cops.
need to
right
be
now.
specific. You gotta. Who you question?
Copper.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
What were you thinking giving Eugene a knife? And then what were you thinking when other officers was getting him and asking him and egging him on to stab Drew?
Okay, I'll repeat it for the third time. I wasn't in the circle when you guys were sitting there egging each other on and encouraging each other and trying to no balls each other. I was more than 20 feet away over by some dumpsters drumming because I had zoned out to whatever dumb shit you guys were talking about. I asked you guys if you guys were still in a war with each other because I didn't understand why you guys were just standing around, palling around like it was nothing when I witnessed you guys gunning each other over by the Lucky Plucker, and I was trying to understand what was going on.
True.
And since it didn't seem like a big deal, then I walked off. I gave him a knife because he asked for the knife. He can go buy his own knife if he wants to. You can go down there. He doesn't need a license for it. Everybody in this city is a criminal, to your other comment that you've made.
Bobby, you got something to say?
Can I ask her something?
Sure.
Did Snow tell you to not give him the knife?
Only after the fact.
No,
He didn't tell me not to. He came over.
Where's Snow?
He
Get him
came
here.
over and said to me, "Did you give him a knife?" Was the first thing that he asked me.
No.
And
He
I said
also
yes.
said, "Don't do it. Bad idea."
He said, "Don't do that."
110% he
And I'm
did.
like, "Well, he already has it."
Call
No,
Snow
that
here.
was before you gave it.
Did you make an attempt to get the knife back, or did you watch as all the shit was unfolding and pretended like everything was cool after your superior
Objection,
officer?
counsel.
There wasn't
told
shit
you-
that was unfolding. You guys were over there
so
just
much.
chatting. I wasn't even in your circle.
Sustained. These Aspergers, they're killing me. They are killing me. Okay. Angel, I have a question.
Of course, Your Honor. What's that?
Were you there during the whole knife fiasco?
Yes, I was.
Did Miss Copper give Eugene a knife?
I will be completely honest, Your Honor. I was tuned out of the conversation and I was looking at my phone through most of it.
She had her hand on that gun though, ready to shoot.
Damn right.
No outbursts.
She wanted to join that
please.
esports team
No
that she so talks
outbursts.
about.
Remember
Sorry,
that,
Your
remember
Honor.
the hundreds of Mustangs we were talking about? I'm
Yes, sir,
really
Your Honor.
close.
Sorry, I got weed brain.
I don't agree with Coyote on a lot of things, but if he one rules this as entrapment and then also denies us the search and seizure warrant,
Was Officer Pred taunting Eugene?
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him, but I don't know.
I'm really tired of just arguing with
I wouldn't put it past him.
judges, and then one judge
I don't remember
sees the logic of something, and the other judge denies it based off of like some dumb reason.
Miss Copper gave Eugene a knife.
I wasn't
This-
paying any
it
attention
happens.
to what Bubba was
This
doing.
isn't.
Happens way too much.
Do you guys pay attention at all? I mean, she literally just admitted she gave Eugene a knife. So why are you guys acting like you don't know if she gave a knife?
Your Honor.
Just admit it. Like, just own up to it. It was a
OTT.
mistake.
Calm down.
Sorry,
You're
yeah,
about to
calm down.
get contempt, all right?
No,
You-
sir, please, Your Honor.
The way you're outbursting is disrespectful to me because you're pretending like I don't have a brain and I can't connect these dots. Okay, stop.
Your Honor.
There's a reason why I'm asking the questions. I need you to act like an adult for a second.
Your Honor, may I ask a question?
What's the question?
If you're supposed to be Los Santos' finest, down there in one of the roughest hoods in the whole city, shouldn't you be on your toes rather than not paying attention, sitting there, not doing your job, dicking around, fucking off, being an idiot?
I don't know,
rather
Tyrone,
than
you spent...
giving criminals knives and coaching them into stabbing people.
I don't know, Tyrone, you've spent the last hour plus accusing us of being a negative thing for us being on our toes and officers pulling their firearms, so
I'm
which
about
one
to
do you
lose my
want?
shit. Lydia.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
So what did you, Eugene? You did not see her give him the knife?
I saw Eugene walk off from the circle and come back. And then, like
She
I
literally
said,
said she'd give him the knife.
No outbursts, please.
Sorry, Your Honor. I keep forgetting.
like I said previously in my testimony, Eugene and Vinny had a knife, and then, you know, more of the hooting buffoonery was going on about the no balls, east side, and that kind of washes over me because it's still just, you know, men
Did you
shouting.
see Pred taunting
I was a whole load of people shouting, Your Honor. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he was shouting. But I don't distinctly remember any one person
I
saying
just
it, because it
find
was
it
definitely all the
very-
East Side ballers shouting it as
Pinzone,
well,
were you
Your
there for
Honor.
all this?
What do you say, Your Honor?
Pinzone, he's talking to you.
Pinzone was late to the party.
He showed up after the shooting, Your Honor, but he
I
he
just
wasn't
find
there.
it very hard to believe that everyone can remember details miraculously, but this one simple thing, no one remembers anything.
I mean, yeah, no, probably can I say with any
Probably?
certainty? No, but I can say that a whole load of people, including Pred, was shouting dumb stuff, Your Honor. Yes. Yes, including Officer Pred.
I
They're
mean,
all
if they're
shouting stuff.
arguing
But
if they're giving the argument of entrapment, this isn't helping y'all's case at all.
Sorry about that.
Where, Your Honor, but we're not going to fabricate
We have to
facts,
appeal
right?
that at a later
I'm
date
not going
anyway,
to
or are we going to reverse the
conclusively say
decision
one
today?
way or the other, Your Honor, if I cannot conclusively quote
doesn't sound
someone
like you're
saying
fabricating
something one
facts.
way or the
It
other.
sounds like you're ignoring facts.
Was Pred shouting stuff along with the rest of them? Yes. Was I paying any attention to what all of these men in a circle who were talking about shooting each other repeatedly were saying specifically? No, not really. I was paying attention to the fact that Eugene and Vinny had knives in their hands and that this could go down very quickly into a very bad situation where people would get hurt and or killed, Your Honor. And I'm worried that an officer is now in the ICU, but was I paying attention to the ego and dick measuring contest that those individuals were doing? No, Your Honor, not particularly.
Miss Copper.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor.
Joe.
I would just like to add to the context. This was what appeared to be a friendly conversation at the time. There was no need for everyone to be on their toes and paying high alert attention. So that would probably be why a lot of officers just weren't. It was all friendly banter up to that point.
I mean, I've heard Kyle Pred talk, and then whenever he's screaming, he's not hard to miss.
Right, but there was approximately 8 to 10 people there. It was a very large group of people talking.
It's kind of like this courtroom.
Miss Copper, did you give Mr. Eugene a knife?
Yes, I did. Separate from whatever was going on in their power group.
Was Pred taunting Mr. Eugene?
I wasn't a part of the group to hear him taunting or egging anything on.
Okay, we're going to go over to the defense side then. Mr. Tyrone,
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
the other Tyrone.
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
Tell me what happened.
Well, we were sitting there in a circle, all hanging out. All the cops were present. All of us was hanging there. Vinny was there. Eugene was there. Deadeye was there. And we was all having a good time, I had thought. Seemed to be just bullshit and fucking about. Now, we are at war with Eugene and the Lean Boys, but we still didn't show him hostility. We was being friendly with him. We was joking with him. I even gave him respect and complimented his style of fighting. He then asked Copper for a knife because the situation got carried away a little bit. Her being his wife, she decided she was going to help him. So she walked away, dropped the knife on the ground. As Snow told her, he said, "You shouldn't do that. It's not a good idea." She was right next to him. There's no possible way she could have not have heard of him. He said, "Don't do it."
I think it was dumb, but I also don't think it was entrapment. I'm gonna say that much.
Commanding
that's a pretty far reach for entrapment based off of Los Santos laws and not so much like American laws. Because if you gave a serial killer a knife, yeah, they're gonna probably stab somebody with it. And if you're a cop that's like egging him on, yeah, they're probably gonna do it. But again, in this city, everyone's supposed to be like not, or guilty until, proven. So if you give anybody a knife, technically you're entrapping literally everybody in the server.
You ain't got the balls.
That's the logic that like would have to be like met here, But at the same time, I don't know. Cops should try to use some logic here and not give criminals weapons because it's the logical thing to do. But again, I don't think it's entrapment.
I say, Eugene, do not do that, bro. If you stab him, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I could give somebody a car and that's a weapon, right? As a cop, does that mean that they're gonna drive into a school bus or something? I don't know. They asked to borrow, a car.
Copper, she's got her backed over there.
Again, is the argument though that that person is a notorious, car driver into a school bus guy? Then yeah, I mean that might be entrapment because I'm trying to catch him doing it so I can arrest him. But again, everyone in the city is like assumed to not have a criminal record, and we have to treat everybody like they haven't done crime before. So I'd be a little upset if this is a case of entrapment.
Are literally telling him he ain't got the balls to do it. So he stabs Deadeye. I pull out my heavy and I shoot Eugene in the back. Snow says, put away the guns. I immediately put away my gun. That's when Lydia opens fire on me in my back, starts shooting me. I try to run, tell her stop shooting, stop shooting. Why you shooting? I'm not shooting, cops. Why you shooting? She still guns me down in cold blood without my gun out. I only shot Eugene in self-defense, but it was clear to me that the cops was there for one reason and one reason only, to make an arrest on us. Once I got into PD,
the weird thing is Eugene's the one that's entrapped. That's kind of my point too, is that, but at the same time, the ESB did have the right to self-defense. But even so, realistically, what should happen here is Eugene gets off on entrapment charges because his knife was given to him by an on-duty officer. Okay, but because everyone was detained and searched, and we found guns that were used in a previous crime, then we should have enough PC to still continue with our raid. And they should still be charged with possession, and any officer that they shot should be charged with assault on the officers. It's a little complicated, but there is a reasonable deduction here. It sort of uses server logic and sort of uses our penal code and, you know, some form of realism. If everything gets dropped because a cop gave a guy a knife, I don't know. Again, I'd be really upset at that. But this isn't the first time I'd be upset. Although we've had a long time since we have a court case that, you know, either ruling is very controversial. So
I'll let you give testimony after him. You seem very eager, OTT. What does that mean, though, Tyrone?
Means 100%, bro. I tell it how it is. That's exactly.
Cops were there, though. You can still shoot somebody even if cops are there as self-defense.
Put my gun down. I immediately put it away.
Shooting the man in the back as he runs away in self-defense, as someone else said. Yeah, that's his alleged testimony, though.
Always. Man.
That's his alleged testimony, and you got to take everything with a grain of salt. You know, criminals lie.
Listen, I might got one or two, but I just got raided 2 days ago, so pretty much I'm broke as fuck, man. They hit me for 65 class 2s. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm kind of hurting right now. What'd you say,
he ain't
sir?
got no more.
I'm just seeing if it keeps it 100.
I got a few guns, but not many.
Okay. All right, OTT, you ready to give your statement?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
mean,
we ask some questions? Or not?
Yeah. Actually, I forgot. You
Why
get
did
to
the
ask some
judge just
questions.
ask
Go
that?
ahead.
I don't know.
Do you want me to go to the box, or am I fine to stay here?
You're fine.
What the
I can
fuck?
hear you.
I
Okay,
give you PC to
Tyrone.
fucking raid.
Yes.
Exactly.
In your
what he wants.
testimony, you state that we came down there to make an arrest on you.
100%.
Is that correct? Who was there?
Mistakes from cops weigh 10 times more than from others, and that's what a cop should keep in mind, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we try to keep cops to a high standard. The standard has fallen, though, as a result of cops keeping it too high. Because people would complain, wow, this guy really sentenced me for the full crime. What a fucking dick. And so cops have become less and less loose and try to have more fun as a result. I do agree sometimes it gets to be too much, like the Clarkson thing. Too much fun is a bad thing as well. There is a level of fun. But at the same time, you know, with this situation, realistically, the criminals should have just told cops to leave or something, you know? If they're going to get the cops involved and be like, everyone's having fun, and then the situation turns into a shootout, I don't know, it's kind of complicated, because I feel like the crims like to push the line, and then when they cross it and then get gunned down by cops, they're immediately upset. This is exactly what happened, because they still had all the shit from the previous crime on them when they were dicking around and having, you know, like game lobby banter or whatever, and somebody took it too far, and
Snow tell the bitch to stand down.
now they're here, I guess.
Heard him say it was a bad idea, and then tell her to stand down again.
Real criminals just wouldn't be hanging out with other criminals that they're in a war with. You know what I'm saying? That's just not a thing. So I guess cops wouldn't be giving criminals knives. You know, that's kind of like the logic here.
Okay. My intent with that question,
But both are at fault, and that's the server state, brother.
I guess, or his alleged intent for us. My intent for that question is to show that whilst it was just myself and Pred on scene initially, Tyrone alleges that all the cops came down to arrest him. But the reason that myself and Pred were there, as stated in testimony, was a discussion about real estate.
Are you asking a question or giving testimony?
I'm just clearing up why.
We've had literal cases where people were like, jump in the middle of the road to get hit by like a cop car so they could
I
sue.
agree with just about everything that
That's like a thing. I'm just giving you some perspective here on some of the situations that we run into.
Over the past week or so, all right, we have been clapping the fuck out of the Lean Boys. All right, I've already been pled guilty to doing this on several occasions, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. And the
100%.
Lean Boys have been running to the police department for
fuck
aid
is this?
on several occasions, looking for safe haven, going over there.
guy should
Now,
go to
we
law
also
school.
found out, not only from the police, but also from the Lean Boys themselves, that they want to rent out and or sell houses to the police. Now, this is the reason why Tyrone and myself believe that the LBPD, we call them, are working together with the Lean Boys to some extent. And here's another reason why. There is pictures on the internet with these police officers wearing Lean Boy clothing, wearing red, repping Lean Boy. So when we go down there and we see Eugene with 2 cops at Eugene's house, we immediately think that he's going to try and rent or sell houses
Objection,
over to
Your
the
Honor.
Lean
Facts
Boys.
not evidence.
I'm just telling you what it is. I'm just speaking facts. All right? So we go down there.
You're speaking facts. That's not evidence.
All right, whatever. Take it however you want. I'm just going to speak it. So we're down there. Eugene is there with 2 cops at the house. At this point, we know that he's trying to pawn off a house to the police. So we're just acting friendly with Eugene. Eugene then says, I'm out of this war. I'm done. It's over. I'm not getting involved anymore. We start giving Eugene compliments on the fight that we had a little bit early on and how he showed some balls and he held it down for his set, which we appreciated.
My issue is if they get let go free, it's gonna be I think people are gonna have feelings about moving inventory.
Another couple of cars of police showed up.
That's why I want them to go to jail, because if they go to jail, it gives us enough time to actually go down there and start kicking down doors.
Tyrone was saying, where Eugene was.
Only because I held Tyrone, for investigation. So I'm trying to keep it really low key, but I understand that there is meta hoppers and we've had issues with raids in general. Raids are so hard to do, man. We need, just look at the way that we're trying to get this warrant signed, where a judge is like, no. This guy's talking in court about how they have guns and we might still not be able to get a search and seizure signed.
He's like, no, you won't. And then Tyrone and us were like, bro, don't you do it. Tyrone said, I'm going to fuck you up if you do it. Don't do it. And then Pred said, do it, do it, do it. And then Eugene did it. Next thing you know it, everybody starts spreading. Tyrone goes and chases after Eugene. I hear gunshots. I pull out my gun. That's when I hear Snow say, put your gun away. I put my gun away. Next thing you know it, all the cops are shooting all of us down. We can't even defend ourselves. They tell us to put our guns away when we defend in the set and our boy. I'm not going to sit there and watch Eugene stab our boy and have the cops basically egg him on to do it and then shoot us down. This is why we think that they were down there to fuck with us, is because of all the history that's been going on beforehand, and then it led up to this. And then they fucking put cuffs on me, take all my shit, and then try and slap me with over 100 months saying that I had attempted murder when these motherfuckers shot me and they gave a murder weapon. It's ludicrous. I don't even know how she even has a badge after being able to do something like that. She knew damn well what she did. And exactly what Tyrone said. She knew it. She walked over to the side knowing what was going down.
Objection. As far as relevance, he's given a statement. He's not being questioned, so he can spout off however he wants.
Understood, Your Honor.
I would give you an example. That would be
God, I'm so hungry.
Holden.
This man eats lunch every 30 minutes, dude. What does he eat? Like a piece of lettuce or something?
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
So
This man
yeah,
some food.
we all get shot down. And conveniently, Angel knows exactly where she shot, who she shot, how many bullets it took, what gun she used, what angle she was at, but yet she doesn't recall any of the stuff that everybody else recalls. It just makes no sense. And then when we get here, we know we're going to win this because it's just facts that they're sitting up here and lying straight to your face. These are people that serve the city. How are we supposed to trust them when they're tweeting out Lean Boy profanity up on Twitter and talking shit to us and then tormenting us and saying shit, and they're on our set, and next thing you know, at the moment they got an opportunity to shoot us dead, they take it. The moment that she has an opportunity to give a knife to somebody that she knows is in a war with us, her husband of all people,
100%.
and then she does it, and then what? Why is she not in cuffs?
Jesus Christ. That was good. Well, we'll see how it plays out. It's RP, so you should be mad, true. Although he might have self-snitched a little bit. So that's going to be interesting. No, just a little bit. All of ESB basically saying they got more stuff hidden away. Yeah, I mean, we kind of figure they do. They just got another Draco after they've been raided, so. Song, it's Hardwired by Perpetuator. Pertubator. Hardwired. Like, usually both sides have a point and the judge loses the situation, which is why I'm saying Eugene's charges should be dropped. However, everything with the ESB getting caught, the charges should stick for possession. Because regardless of self-defense, it's still a crime to have those possessions on them. So they should be charged with possessions, which would give us enough time to secure our search and seizure warrants and continue with our raid. If it's just entrapment in general, fruit of the poisonous tree, and all of that is wiped out, it would be pretty silly, but I also would not be surprised. Which is why I'm hoping that there's some win-win here as opposed to lose-lose. Just give them a break. They've been raided so many times, Kappa. The only reason I want to go... first of all, I've given them breaks before, for sure. But the reason I'm going hard is because they took their shit to Garage Q, and it's just a natural response of the police department that if you're aggressive outside of your jurisdiction, well, not even jurisdiction, but outside of your PvP jurisdiction as a gangster, we're gonna go harder. Because now instead of getting like other criminals into your shit, you're getting the rest of the city, and we're just taking a harder stance on anything north of I don't know what the fuck highway is it? Is it Olympic? I'm thinking of. I always forget. Yeah, anything north of Olympic Freeway, you're gonna get fucked over for. So they took their shit north of Olympic, and now I'm gonna go twice as hard. It's really reasonable if I'm being completely honest with you, and it makes sense in terms of RP. So I'm sorry that they're maybe getting piled up on, but maybe they shouldn't be getting into a shootout with everybody everywhere. They have options. It's pretty simple. Just don't do the crime outside of where you normally do crime. We're a lot easier on them when they do crime in their own little bubble. But as soon as they go to parking garage queue and now they're affecting pillbox, they're affecting people just taking cars out, you're going to start to see the police force be a little bit harder. I'm also kind of hungry, man. I didn't eat breakfast. I just went straight to streaming, dude. Now we're hungry, bro. Yo, Katie, thank you for the prime earlier as well, and Dizzy Fart. Appreciate you. I'm gonna turn the alerts back up.
My name is Judge Caillou, and I'm doing the dumbest bitch straw in the world, and I want to blow my brains out.
Hello, hi, I'm Claire.
Hey, Judge, you want to ride?
Goodbye.
You want to ride?
Yes, please. This is crazy, Bobby.
It is really dumb, but I do want to treat this serious because it is affecting other situations going on in the city as well.
I mean, I am trying to treat it serious.
I
but, man,
understand.
it's like they were literally baited.
Yeah. Well, you know, I can't comment on it or anything like that. So.
I know. I'm
You,
just
you
trying
do
to
you do
air it
whatever you gotta
out,
do. You
but-
know. We're still gonna go forward with our stuff. So.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah. I can't really talk about it too much because I can't influence. I'm trying not to influence his decision. That's an L. Possibly, man. We'll see. It might be an L based off of I think it's a circumstantial L, and I think it's because. Is he gonna come over here?
Hey, are you a sergeant, dog?
No, we have a warrant. I'm
Yo,
busy.
what up?
I'm busy. Okay.
I don't think troopers can be sergeants, dog.
Hey, dog.
Yes.
Hey.
Mike, when I'm done with this trial, I'm gonna arrest you, just so you know.
Yeah, I can't hear you, yo.
I'm saying when I'm done this trial, I'm gonna arrest you, okay?
For what?
For robbing me from all my money.
That wasn't a robbery, yo.
was-
that
it was a
loophole.
robbery.
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
It wasn't a loophole because you fucking took my money.
But I gave you 80 joints.
I'm just telling you, I'm gonna arrest you once I'm done.
Hey, that fucked up, you snitch ass motherfucker.
Well, I'm in court right now, so I can't hear you. Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I really hope. I really hope these charges stick.
Yeah.
Does he have a case? I mean, I read up. I forgot that sale of drugs is illegal, or that marijuana is legal to smoke but not legal to sell. That's why I looked it up. But then he robbed me for money anyway, so. I thought you could sell marijuana. I guess it's illegal to sell marijuana, but anyway. What am I asking OOC? It's illegal to purchase.
Baller gang.
Another entrapment case? It's not entrapment though. License to sell. Oh, that makes sense. Ah. Didn't you literally walk up and ask to buy weed? Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piss.
And then I said, never mind. I forgot that weed.
Lean on me.
It's illegal to sell weed. But he still robbed me. I'm not charging him for sale of drugs.
Strong. And Bobby Flay will be the man.
I should have arrested him for that.
As you can lean.
I just want to.
Yes, sir.
I just want to say to everybody here.
Did you want to say, Your Honor? Country road.
I know this bench trial is taking longer than
It's
most,
okay, Your Honor. It's
but
okay.
I'm trying to deal with 4 different people, all at different
I'm here to
charges,
represent-
You're
all
doing an
trying to figure
amazing
out what
job,
happened,
Your Honor.
okay? So bear
You're doing
with
an
me.
amazing job.
Hi, I'm Claire.
Hello, Claire.
What's
How's it
up, brother
going?
Stan?
What are you doing with that briefcase?
Jose, you got to go to the bathroom. or
I'm here to
something?
represent
Represent what?
What's up, Deadeye?
my future to you. I'm
What
trying
the
to take
fuck?
you on a
OTT
date.
just Caspered out of that
Okay.
wall.
Yeah.
East side.
Are you
maybe
interested?
later.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe later.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Cool.
Let me talk to you, Buck. I'll be back in a second. We'll continue this.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Claire. How's it going?
Pretty good. We're just in the middle of a pretty important trial right now.
Oh, it hasn't started though. It's not in the middle. It's just begun.
Well, we're in the middle. There's like a recess.
Oh, so we have time to go on a date.
Negative.
Why? Is it my ass?
No, miss. Well, first of all, it's because I'm gay, number one.
Oh, me too.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
same. I love dicks.
Okay. Well, I don't see a way to be asking me on a date then if you are also gay.
I swing both ways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just swing one way.
Oh, you want to swing my way?
I'm afraid not, miss. You're gonna have to take the highway.
Oh. Could you drive me?
Maybe after the court is done and I'm busy.
Oh, it's a date then. Thank you.
Where's everyone? Oh, there you are. How you doing there, Coyote? A little bit.
Hey, this is some fucking dumb shit that's happening right now.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Hey, Bobby.
Which one?
The non-criminal Bobby.
Which one?
Me?
The
It's a
Bobby
joke. It's a joke.
that has blonde hair. Hey, you think you can come see me when this trial's over?
Yeah, could do. I hopefully get a thing I gotta do though, as a result of whatever this trial is. So.
It shouldn't take long for me to talk to you. Maybe 5 minutes.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Lydia. Lydia. Allegedly, the lean boys were outside the courthouse waiting for us to gun us down. And I might have allegedly put a hit on them. And they might have all allegedly got clapped.
What?
Nothing.
You know you're under oath right now, right?
Is everybody here that needs to be here?
Tyro, you know you're under
Yes, Your
oath when
Honor.
you just said that, right?
Said what?
Court's not back in session yet.
Yeah, I
All right, I'm gonna put this call back into session.
What's this shit
on? OTT, did you finish your statement?
we
Is
got
there
a
more you
while.
want to say?
Not just coming into the city.
I don't know when I cut
I
off.
didn't
I
hear
was
nothing.
really getting into it.
Yes, sir.
Michelle, you were very passionate.
Yeah, I
I'm
get that
back.
way, sir.
Welcome back. Welcome
Your Honor.
back.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I think I've said
got
everything.
any
I
treat?
think you've got enough to chew on.
Yes, sir.
Does the PD have any questions for OTT?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Okay.
So,
Who is this bad bitch?
OTC, in your
Bob.
testimony, you
Bob,
stated
let's go.
that you heard
What's
Eugene
up?
say that he was out
Robin's
of the
ready.
war. Is that correct?
Fuck's sakes.
And Malton, I guess. Yeah, Malton. Where the hell is that man?
OTC,
Say that again.
We're
I
not
said
going to
in
the
your
bathroom to
testimony
discuss this?
there, you
No.
stated that you heard Eugene say that he was out of the war. Is that correct?
Yep. Clearly.
Okay.
Next door.
What's going on? How you doing?
How you doing?
No, that's
Frederick Murphy. I got a.
Bison. Why? Why the fuck would anybody need bison right now? That's.
I know.
you know.
Let me remember. where my
Jesus
keys are
Christ.
for this.
Really?
Is it like a judge office or something?
There you go.
Oh, it's actually pretty dope. The fuck is that?
I believe it's a mummy, sir.
It's very bright in here today.
It's a mummy from like
Oh, it
Egypt?
might be a prop from the movie studio because they took a lot of decor from there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
Interesting.
Yeah.
what I need to know right now, the situation that's happening, that Ben shot right now, does that have anything to do with this warrant right here?
Which warrant? What does this document say?
I don't know. A lot of this is Dennis's shit. I haven't bothered to move it.
Oh.
Isn't that based off of what happened at Q already? Not what's going on at the trial?
Essentially, yes, but the way we found the weapons that correlate to it was from the incident on Grove Street, where they shot
And
up
does
cops.
does that have to do with the bench trial that's happening right now?
Kinda. So basically, what's
Okay.
happening at that bench trial is they're arguing entrapment because they were given a knife, and then
weren't
they
given
shot
a
at
knife.
cops.
They were not given a knife. Mr. Zuckerberg was given a knife.
Correct.
Yes.
So let's keep the facts correct.
I mean, the facts are the weapons from the Garage Q incident were on their person at the Grove Street incident. So while the Grove Street incident led to finding these weapons, the facts of what happened at the Grove Street, doesn't alter the facts that happened at Garage Q as we know them.
Okay, there's a lot of facts going on here, but let's actually
You
stick
said
to
fact.
Okay.
Bobby,
Yeah,
why don't you start from the beginning, please?
we got a call, Garage Q. There was a shootout. We have witness testimony stating that ESB was involved. We recovered the Lean Boys, who were positive for GSR and appeared to have been robbed, as they didn't have any possessions on them. Shortly within that 3-minute time span, we also got tweets from Mr. Tyrone, who had claimed that the Lean Boys just took an L, and also thanked Buddha for all the stuff on him. He said, "Thank you, Buddha, for all the stuff." Eugene started screaming something about East Side being involved, and so all of our markers were on them. Within 10 minutes of us discussing if we have enough PC off of just that to get Tyrone a warrant, that's when the Grove Street incident happened.
Okay, slow down. So Eugene started snitching, and then what?
Then we discussed having a probable warrant, because I talked to Mr. Lang Buddha. He told me that he did in fact get robbed. He said he got robbed for $35,000, a tuner chip, and some other shit that he couldn't remember. But specifically, he said that these East Side Baller guys have been targeting them due to a property dispute. So again, I found there was enough probable cause to raid Mr. Tyrone, because he had tweeted out he was part of the ESB. This property dispute was happening. The time just really lined up very well. And that's when the Grove Street accident, or whatever is going on there, happened. When they were busted for the Grove Street accident, we call it an accident.
I don't understand. What?
Go ahead.
Huh? What is the Grove Street incident?
This is what the bench trial is about.
Okay.
They shot at cops.
Who? Motherfucker. Who?
Tyrone, OTT, Bobby, and another individual.
The Angel said Deadeye on the radio. Or they said they were missing Deadeye. I don't know if he actually shot.
I don't believe that I shot. They said that he was just a victim and not to search or anything like that. However, they were arrested, and we recovered the guns that were used at Parking Garage Q off of Tyrone and the other two individuals. The ballistics match.
The two of the many guns that were found to be shot at scene were found on those people. So
Why
there
did
was
you,
about
why
8
did you,
people
why did you
involved.
just say what I just said? Why did you repeat it?
Well, you said I didn't. I just wanted to clarify that wasn't
You said
all the guns.
the guns, so it's not all.
I just wanted to clarify that we're missing like
We're missing
6 guns.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. We just raided these 2 groups like a week ago, right?
Yeah. Do you know that they just had a gang war in the parking garage right below you?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go hire them myself to take a look at this warrant at this point,
That's fine.
which is stupid. But
Okay. Well, whoever you talk to, let them know that they took their shit north, and that's why I'm trying to pound them down again.
Clearly, the raid and the tens of weapons we took off of them, 100 plus weapons, isn't helping this gang war situation to keep it from spreading.
I mean, you literally have Tyrone down there admitting that he has more weapons in his house under oath.
Yeah, he did say that.
I feel like there's
Okay,
more
what,
than enough PC happening here.
what charges are they looking at right now?
Whatever charges that they're, I don't know, got picked up on. I think it's assault with deadly. Some of them probably possession charges, etc.
Okay, so I just want to make it clear. So from the Grove Street incident is where you found some of these guns, right?
Yes.
Two of
Okay,
the guns.
and that's what they're at the bench trial for right now.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to conclude, just so I can, because you guys are probably gonna have more stuff that you need to add to this, and I need to make sure I know everything that's going on with that. So
you
this
saying-
isn't.
Sorry, I was gonna say, are you seeing if they're found guilty of possessing the weapons in question?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into that because it's a really complicated situation.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get this done while they're, possibly in jail, because it's very complicated for us to conduct these things. So let us know what you need from us so we can figure out what we need to do with our operation once they're up in Bolingbrook.
Let me look at this warrant.
Because I really don't want them to get out of jail and we have to fucking shoot them to get in their house, because that's, I guarantee, is what's going to happen to us.
What happened last time, although it wasn't them, it was the Cookie plus Chang gang we had to shoot at to get into their houses.
Well, either way, we're probably going to have to shoot at people. So the more covert we can be about this, the better off it's going to be.
Curry and I did a real covert operation on the cul-de-sac once.
Talking about the body.
I'm going to punch
Jesus
you in the
Christ.
fucking head if you ever bring that up again.
Okay, so and the case in question right now involves entrapment. That I know of. I don't think that would negate them possessing class 2 weaponry.
I'd be surprised, Your Honor, if I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not crossing my fingers for the entire thing being thrown out because of that incident. Realistically, it should just be Eugene Zuckerberg who possibly gets out on charges.
Yeah, I don't know how that negates the rest of them from shooting at cops.
Also, even if it is quote unquote entrapment, which it doesn't sound like it is, we didn't plant the guns on them. Like they
well,
still
entrapment
had.
is legal, and it's the only way to get into heaven.
Okay. But
okay.
They still had the guns.
That
on
and
them, is my
arson.
point, regardless of the circumstances.
Anyway, yeah, it's not a law. Secondly, I'm not the judge or the justice rather on that bench trial, but Eugene is a full-grown man. If he wants to stab someone, that's of his own accord. That's all I can say to that. So.
Yeah. Well, just so we're clear too, we've already heard from Stanton that he won't put his name on it. So.
And he also is requesting that Copper or somebody gets a lawyer because he wanted to talk to the DA about pressing charges against them.
I mean, we have a lot of we have a lot of complaints about Stan, I guess, recently.
Okay,
Just
we
one
can cover
of
that
them.
at some point too. But what I'm saying is, if Eugene was given a knife and egged on, it's still his responsibility in my eyes. So that's what I'm saying about that.
Well,
He
he's
chose to
also
stab somebody.
Eugene, and he stabs people all the time. I don't think anything anybody says is going to change the outcome of anything. If he's going to stab
Right.
somebody, he's gonna. It's
But,
Eugene. It's not like us. They're
look-
just using it as
hold
a
on.
scapegoat.
Hold on. I look at it from the perspective of we have to treat all these people as not criminals when we interact with them. So I don't personally feel like what Copper did was intrinsically incorrect. Like if a gentleman asked me for a knife, I'm not going to think the first thing he's going to do is stab somebody with it. But having said that, it was probably stupid for her to be giving a knife to anybody in the South Side, which is a wholly, different matter. That
I mean, it's not smart, but it's not illegal.
Correct.
And also, it's not her problem. So anyway, I don't think this warrant is completely done. It
Okay.
looks like the last sentence. Like, is that it? Or
I mean, I can keep adding to it because I found like they made 3 or 4 statements during that bench trial alone. to
I'm
give
not
us
sure if I'm
CC.
going to accept anything stated within the bench trial because I just don't know if.
Even if they're found guilty.
Maybe I don't know. It's still ongoing right now, so I
Here's
I really need to see
They're
how
still
that
under
goes.
oath.
Katya, let me run one thing by you. Judge Coyote specifically said to them, "Do you have any more guns?" And Tyrone goes, "Yeah, I got a few of them still."
I mean, what
in
I'm
my
saying is,
houses.
I mean, I don't think I would even need it from what I'm looking at right now.
Got it. Yep.
But we'll just see how it ends, and then after that, I'll try to make my decision. All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. Get out.
It smells like dust in here.
Yeah. Well, there's a mummy in here.
That is true. There is a mummy in there.
There's also a daddy too.
Who, Malton?
No. What? Sir Holiday, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
It'd be really funny if there was like staff involvement for us not to raid them. I'd actually get a kick out of that. That's too much raid. Oh man, I'd be fucking crying, bro. Supreme Court. Well, we had to use the Supreme Court once
You
before.
want
So.
to reference the statement
Alright,
that you made
guys.
earlier on about
Hey,
you
so I
know
was like-
the defendants bringing their criminal records into question? Can we also apply that to Drew Harrison as he is a member of the group?
You can do it because he's a witness, and every witness has a character background. So
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I even knew that.
May I take a few minutes, Your Honor? Just
yeah.
brief. Drew, you say that you defend
Cool down
yourself
on
by
rage.
saying that you have one eye. Would you say that you struggle to do things?
There's a cooldown period. I do not. I have no idea about a cooldown period, dude.
Man, what the fuck does that have to do with
You're
anything?
gonna stop cursing on my stand, or you're gonna
Stop
head
cursing,
out
Dead. I
and
quit being an idiot. You
fucking
losing this
jail,
for
you
us.
understand me?
Stop being
Did I
stupid.
plead the fifth and get your ass
I
back
don't know
here?
where that's
Jeez.
written.
I plead the fifth.
Eastside.
Eastside.
Your Honor, just to clarify, if he pleads the fifth, does that strike his testimony from the record or no?
Yes.
Perfect.
I unplead the fifth.
So they seem fine with the raid stuff. I'm only seeing the raid stuff because they took their shit to a parking garage queue, dude. If they did that shit in the south side, I probably wouldn't care as much. We've been very adamant about it.
Contempt of court for Mr. Drew. 50 months in Bolingbrook. Send him.
Don't go to sleep. He's sorry.
No, hey!
Stop.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm just gonna say. Stop right there, Drew. Stop right there. You've got a gun aimed at you.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Stop right there.
It was an accident. I meant to say north side. North side. North. Ah! You know
Stop.
my directions are
Stop.
bad.
Stay
You
down,
know my You thought, bitch, you ain't fast enough for me. I got one eye, but reflexes like a cat. Ah! Motherfucker.
yo, what up,
Let me
Dead
in. Yo, let's go, over.
Hey, what the hell's going
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you run again. I will beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna smack you in the fucking head. It's gonna hurt.
195.
Motherfucker.
He said 50 months, right?
Yeah.
We just send him.
Yeah.
Wait, don't just send me here. I'm in the middle of the road, you dog ass rat.
Well, I mean, the
what do
judge
you mean
said
you're just
so.
gonna send me? Who's gonna take me, huh?
I mean, DOC said to take you. So,
Motherfuckers, I don't see them.
Like, you got one eye, so.
Alright, fuck you then. You got red glasses, and you were dog ass rat. You too,
Okay.
Bobby.
All right.
Lick my ass.
Thank you, sir.
10-4. You a bitch.
Oh no. Oh, all right. What you want?
Who shot Tyrone?
Lydia did.
Well, there's multiple officers shooting. So when you say that, do you mean who?
Lydia
people
started
shot at
shooting.
him,
I
or who
remember
shot him down?
correctly, it was Eugene was stabbed Deadeye, and then Tyrone was shot. Am I getting that correctly?
Yes.
Why was Tyrone shot and not Eugene, since he did the
Eugene
stabbing?
was shot. So,
Because
Your
they
Honor,
didn't
if you
even
can,
pull
if
their
I can
guns
direct
until I
you,
chased them behind the building.
Your Honor, if I can direct you back to my testimony, I was firing at Eugene as he fled the scene, and
That's a
Tyrone
lie.
pursued after him with a weapon.
That's
and
100% a lie.
Okay, I don't
Please
interrupt
stop,
you.
Tyrone.
Your Honor, can you give him contempt of court, please? Because he keeps interrupting me, and you've given him multiple warnings.
Getting close. Everybody has been.
Understood.
Continue.
anyways, I was firing at Eugene as he ran away, and Tyrone fled after him and pulled out a weapon and started shooting at Eugene. At which point, I opened fire. With regards to specific officers that did open fire, I can't testify to all of them, but I can say that I did shoot at Tyrone at the minimum.
Okay, so you didn't shoot at Tyrone until he shot at Eugene.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this true, Tyrone?
I was the first one to shoot, and it was at Eugene. Yep.
And then you
I
were shot
chased him
after that?
behind the building. I shot Eugene in the backyard. Snows told everybody to put their guns down, put your guns away. So all my boys put our guns away.
So
and then
in
Lydia
reality,
opened
you
fire on
shooting
me.
Eugene was self-defense of Deadeye.
100%.
Would you agree to that, Angel?
No, because Eugene put the weapon away and was running
I
away
warned
from
him.
the group of people. So
I
he
told
no
him
longer
before he
presented
did
a
it.
threat to them.
I said, if you stab him, I'm going to shoot you.
Okay.
And that man still stabbed him.
Okay, Your Honor, I just like to remind you, he
Wait a minute.
chasing after Eugene. And Eugene was fleeing.
There's
the
police there. Why did they
situation.
need to defend it?
You can't.
They don't even have a weapons license.
Oh, hello, Eugene.
I'm going to put the court into recess. I'm going to go.
Wait, I made it back, Judge. Hold
I
on.
understand.
You want to give a statement, Eugene?
Yes. Oh,
All right.
Coop
Eugene, tell me
Holiday.
what happened.
oh, I made it.
What up?
God, I've
Hey,
lost all
Coop
train of
Holiday.
thought and everything. I've lost all train of thought, all logic. Where were we?
Tell me what happened.
Where'd you need me? Oh, all right then. It was on the fateful evening of what's the date? What is it, Monday?
Yeah.
Monday
20th, I
the
think.
something, the 20th.
24th.
The 24th of Monday. I was sitting down in the cul-de-sac with these gentlemen right here, the men I'm currently at war with. As been known to the police, they are completely aware of this information due to the fact they've charged us with gang-related charges multiple times. I walked down there, we're having a nice, good old chat while I'm talking to Officer Kyle Pratt about him wanting to buy the house that Matthew Payne's auctioning, because he wants to cause some disturbances down there and rile people up, you know? Antagonistic Fred, that's him. We head on down there, we're having a chat. That's when these lads show up and we all have a bit of banter. Deadeye's like, yo, you won't stab me. So I go up to Copper and ask for a knife, and she gives it to me.
Let me
And
stop
she's
you right
like,
there.
here, all right?
Was Copper around you whenever Deadeye made that statement?
Hold on, so I think I asked for the knife first.
Would she have
and
heard
then
you say, would she have heard you say that you needed a knife that was the reason why you needed the knife?
I would most certainly think so, yes. Snow then sat there and said, don't do that. Don't give him a damn knife. Don't give him a knife. Oh, God, no. And they all sat there arm in arm as they watched and watched me stab a man
heard
in the
Snow
belly.
say that in Snow's voice. That's kind of weird, but okay, continue.
Yes. Wait, what?
Never mind, continue.
Yes, so and that's what happened, basically. I stabbed him in the belly after he basically told me to do it. And that's when all chaos broke loose. Shots fired, bullets, murder, death, destruction, insanity. All in front of them.
How dramatic.
Insanity, chaos, murder.
Okay, plaintiffs have any questions for Eugene?
Yes?
Yeah. Eugene,
Yes.
in the midst of that conversation, did you say
Hmm.
that you were, quote, done with the war?
Oh man, criminals are gonna lie?
You said you've had enough of it, you're out. So on and so forth.
Unbelievable.
I remind you, you are under oath.
Did I? I don't recall, to be honest with you.
Right.
No, I mean, to put on that, but it wouldn't even matter anyway, because you
Why
can't
would it
just
even
leave a
matter?
war with words. The war would continue.
I'm just wondering whether you said it or didn't. That's all, Eugene.
All right.
Is that your only question, Bill?
I think so.
Okay,
Knock,
alright.
Eastside Ball
Yeah,
Oh.
Eugene, I have a question for you.
Oh, yes, Angle.
Who egged you on to stab Deadeye?
Sorry, what did you say?
Who taunted you to stab Deadeye?
Himself and Kyle Pratt.
Okay, who taunted you first?
Jose.
Did I?
Understood. I have no further questions.
What's up, Bob?
That matters.
That's a good little.
What's up, Rom?
Oh,
Stroh.
Yo.
Rom.
mattered, but Deadeye's record,
Bobby.
statement is off the record.
Understood. Yeah, we have no further questions, I don't think.
Defense, have any questions for Eugene?
All right, wonderful. No, that's it.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, go into deliberation. I'll return with a verdict.
Thank
All
you, Your
right,
Honor.
Wonderful.
Your Honor, can we still cuff them before your verdicts?
Yeah.
I get fucking.
All right, guys, we're gonna be placing handcuffs on you all before the verdict's
Oh,
delivered, okay?
what? Handcuffs?
Yes, this is agreed to before the bench trial. It's not for
You guys
you.
look so cute together.
Because they
Can
coming
you,
off here and just.
I will.
be
Okay.
careful.
Quick
I
time.
will. I will be
Grab
very
his
careful.
mother.
Sorry, Eugene.
Let
Sorry.
me know.
Rail his mother.
Wait, what?
Why we getting handcuffed?
Wait, you railed my mother, now you're gonna rail me?
There's
Flight
agreed
risk.
to-
Just get
yeah,
in the
you're
We are
flight risk.
flight risk. We ain't
We
going
are
You guys
nowhere.
better
We
be
winning.
careful. You might
Are
end
we
up like
flying
this
somewhere?
guy.
Where are we going?
Okay,
Oh, shit.
If you win
What's
the
up,
question,
Viper?
then
The
you're
Snake
gonna have
Rodriguez? How you
to
doing,
be
baby?
very
What's
sorry.
up?
Oh, very sorry
All
about
right,
this.
this actually.
How you doing,
Hey,
Robbie, Randy, Mr. Chang?
Yo, what's
Y'all
good,
looking
bro?
good, baby. Y'all looking fresh.
Need to be on the
I'm
nest.
being polite, Malton.
Hi, Vinny.
Possibly.
We going
Y'all ain't
Vultures
going
need
back.
to be on the nest.
Vultures need to be on the nest, Chang.
Possibly.
I have a question for you.
No, I think we winning,
The
to be
fuck?
honest, boys.
All right.
Wait, Angel, where are we going?
You scrubbed us police.
I don't know
Why
if
does he
we're
wear a
going on a
shirt?
plane or not.
He should be wearing a
No.
shirt in court. I don't like this at all. I'd like
Make
to
sure
speak
we're
to
not
his
starting.
manager.
What
I
the
could
fuck?
take you
No,
guys
what
on
is
a plane ride to
this?
the Antarctica.
Oh,
I
no.
don't. I'm not a manager.
I know.
I see you,
He's
Viper,
wearing
at this
a
time.
while within recess.
Oh, no,
here.
it's
This
a
man's not wearing
Karen.
shirt over there. It's very distracting.
Not our courtroom.
I mean, you could. Okay, you can't smoke in here.
You
Well, if he
can
can
go
wear his
ask the
nipples out like
judge in
that,
the
I would
back.
love
Love
to
to
the
go
Warriors,
to
I
Bora
think.
Bora, to be honest.
You
with
need to
Let's go to
put
Bora
that-
No,
Bora.
that place sucks.
Well, he covers his
What do you mean,
beautiful
Bora
chest
Bora
there. I'll
sucks?
cover up
Excuse
my
me?
Moye. How about
Sucks.
You
that?
just can't afford to go there.
It's my right.
You're
He's
right, I
extra
can't.
like
It's like
some on a
20 grand a
diet.
week. It's very
I'm
expensive.
poor. I'm poor. I can't afford it.
Look,
When you,
ma'am.
when you find Dougie, I'll put out my smoke. How
You
about
pay for
that?
my flight?
Yeah, I
Hell
see him
yeah.
all the time.
Can you step back behind the
When's the
witness
last time you
gallery,
saw
please?
him?
Thank you.
Hey, granddad,
hell
keeping it old school and thinking it is.
I don't know.
Oh, West for
I'm not gonna
life.
kick you,
Where were
Mr.
you
Chang.
last time you
I
saw
think it
him?
was.
No, I'm not
I think it was
gonna-
behind
no,
the
I'm
Legion
not
Square
gonna do
Bank.
that,
Kick him in
Mr.
the
Chang.
balls.
Legion Square
I'm
Bank.
not
That's
kicking
very
you.
convenient.
You gotta pay
Very
for that.
convenient. What's your name, sir?
It's Officer Dominic Toretti.
Dominic
Look at
Toretti.
Vinny, bro.
Well,
In the
yeah,
old
I'm
school
not the one
sign.
you
Your
I'm not
manager,
the one you
sir.
have to convince.
All the way over
I don't like your
there.
attitude.
Okay.
Shut
Well,
up,
then
man.
after this.
What's that you
Okay.
got on your tie there? You got something on your tie. See that? Down there.
Oh, good.
I boot you in the nose
Get the
because you're
hell out
slow.
of it.
You
Okay.
moron. I boot
What are
you
you
right in the
doing here,
nose.
Coop?
All right, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on.
Coop,
All
when
right.
you
Hold
give
him
me
in
my car?
down, bro.
Can I not be in
Give me my
court?
car, Coop. When you giving me my damn GT3 RS, huh?
Oh, West for life.
You bastard.
Think it is.
Take it is.
Smells like breadsticks over here.
Are you guys making a sandwich out of Mr. Coop Holiday?
Hell yeah.
We're taking it easy.
A little bit of meat in the middle.
CGM.
Ooh, hello, Mr. Chang.
Who's gonna win this court case, huh?
I think the ballots are.
I think the
gonna be
leaks are
another
going all
win
the
for
way.
the
up.
people. The people get justice.
Wait, so you guys like? Is this a Lean Boys and Eastside Ballers collaboration?
Marry you?
or-
Yeah, they are collaborating.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
shit.
collaboration effort.
Oh shit!
Ooh, it's that pirate cop again.
They're working
Collaborate,
against the
look, and
ops.
listen.
Yo, if y'all were on purpose, then beat his ass in jail.
Help is back with a brand new.
Yeah, y'all were
I
real
know the fucking
gangsta.
lyrics.
Hey, does anyone have a knife I could borrow?
In my car.
Copper?
Yeah, I've got a baseball bat.
Do what?
Nothing.
Buy the Lamborghini. How much? Fucking ask. Give me a fucking price.
What the hell's that smell?
Taylor, can you step back, please?
What are you offering? What?
He's not even. He lost his head.
Yo, step-
He's not even.
How much?
$9.50.
So that's conspiracy
Ooh, what's
to
that
commit
smell
crime.
back here?
Hey, Viper, come here.
Right in front of me?
960 buy it off you.
Disgusting.
Why do you want this Lambo?
Because you just offered me.
Wait, CG and
I'm the
LB are
one that
at
put it
war?
in
Holy
900K,
shit,
you
dude.
stupid fuck. I offered him
Viper,
900K.
step
back,
What? I was the first offer.
What?
Yeah, but do you mind just
You can
stepping
talk to
back,
him.
please?
I saw the Trav cosplay. Yeah, I
Please
saw it.
Step back.
Hey, I'm just smelling my boy.
That's what I'm doing
Okay,
right now. I'm
please
just
step
looking on
back
Reddit.
further.
Smell good before he gets someplace like.
Viper,
Fuck
please
out of here, will you?
step
Hey,
back.
chico.
Viper, please.
While we wait for
Step back.
deliberation.
Just arresting you.
Also, thank you,
Please step
Victoria,
back,
for
Viper.
tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
1.2.
Don't let Lean Boy.
Last time CG and LB were at war, sure. Alex is so relieved that's true.
Why are you guys standing here then? You're fucking against these guys. Conflict of interest. You guys can't use your
PD
police
about to
powers in
take an
court.
L, boy.
You guys are getting sued.
Can you guys please step out of the witness box and go into the witness gallery?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Hey, Randy.
I don't even know they 51.
Because I'm gonna end up selling the Lambo, and then
What?
she's gonna give it to this
Yeah,
guy.
for real, bro.
She's gonna go give it to that
For
guy.
real?
Yeah, some dumb shit too.
What's
I
that
literally
mean?
have 2 cars. I have my 4-door Benz.
I was in
No,
Boston
Randy.
alone.
My Benz.
Good
no,
shit.
I need you to step out into the eyewitness gallery, right?
That's some gangster shit right there, bro.
Thank you.
I be killing
You can take a selfie with him in a bit,
take it easy.
alright? From there, you can record all you want, right?
That
I'm
means,
just trying to
that
keep it
means you
old
could be
school,
checking
Jang.
yourself out in the mirror all the time.
Wait, you
Yeah,
talking about
they
me?
gangster shit.
I'm just trying to keep it easy, all right?
Hey, did y'all
Yo,
pick the 4th between
Turn
you
me
two?
around for the
are you live
selfie.
streaming?
Wait, what? I
Yeah, don't
a
be
piece
live
of
streaming
streaming
plan
for
that I need
Fortnite,
y'all's
right?
help with.
Yo, Viper, bro, you should have
Oh,
seen
yeah,
it
but
earlier.
y'all got a dice roll or something. It's
What
between
happened?
y'all two. That's the
What do you
4th.
think happened? 4
Hey,
lean
got
boys
clapped. Yes, I
rolled
bought
up.
it, gang.
Who's the crew?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, my boys.
Oh,
wanna
I'll
get
tell you
down.
later, but
Hey,
it's already
side.
Randy, Taco, and Vinny. So,
Yes?
wildest of the wildest.
So, of
never
course I could
before
put you
done.
posted.
Thank you, Angel. You know, I've always liked you
Well,
since I
No, you
DDT'd your
didn't.
ass off the
You
top
called
rope.
me so many fucking
Yeah,
names
so-
this last
trust me.
What are you talking
Trust
about?
We'll see.
I haven't had
Okay.
anyone call me
Angel,
so many names
I
in
call
like
everybody
months.
bitch. Are you
take
kidding
off,
me?
you know,
I do
you
not. I'm not
I don't
calling you a
care
bitch
that
because I
you
think
call
you a
me.
bitch. I literally call everybody a bitch. So do not even say I was calling you a bitch. I like to be a
I
bitch.
don't take
I
it.
can't hear half the things. I'll have to talk later.
What did I call
True.
you? I only called you a dog ass rat and a bitch.
Yeah, that's so much more offensive.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is. I'd rather be called a bitch.
What if we both turned you down?
What?
That
I mean,
Nah,
actually,
you a dog ass rat. Everybody
I
know.
mean, Johnny's
All right, okay.
helping me,
Well,
so I mean, hey, if y'all
But
don't
how's
want
that?
it,
How's that
I'll gladly
offensive?
give it to someone else.
I mean, I know it is, but
you're
like,
right,
you know,
I haven't
it's
done.
just mean, you know. It's just-
hell yeah. But I call everybody that. I'm not doing it especially for you.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
No, it ain't
Honestly,
nothing personal shit. I love you,
I
girl.
don't give a fuck.
Like fuck, I just
Except
let you
when
go
you
if I
shoot
didn't.
me in
if
my
I didn't
back.
have to,
I'm not arguing.
Because you ran my car.
Because I
Quit
choose
talking
me,
shit.
right?
Dog ass.
Sorry, could you say that again, Mr. Tyrone?
I said
Oh,
I
man.
love you all the time, except when you shoot me in the back.
Well,
because you
I don't know what's
tell,
gonna happen with this.
Brian, I'm ramming you.
I have no
And
clue.
then you stop in front of me to get me to ram you just so you can blap me.
All right. Well, I actually got there's a little bit of
Donald
miscommunication. I actually got
So-
raised from behind Incio.
Vinny
And
has-
what's
up?
It's okay. It's all good.
There was a little bit
Shit
of
happens.
circumstances.
Would you guys? Vinny has an extra
Listen, if my car flipped upside down too, I'll be get out and start blapping as well.
He's in court. We can't serve it while they're in court.
I didn't even say anything
Okay.
about it.
That's what it
Okay.
is, you guys say.
Or we try to at
Yeah.
least. That's what the court likes us to do is to
Plausible deniability.
not arrest people when they show up
all that's gonna be
for
Yeah.
whatever they're summoned
plausible
for.
deniability.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
I just
Very
realized.
plausible.
Damn, my boy.
Yeah, because he was summoned as a witness.
Brian Knight.
Stay, call for backup.
If he's summoned a witness, I don't want people.
LPPD? I called for backup.
Hello.
What is this court case about?
Oh God.
It's a
Shooting
pretty
on Grove
long
Street.
Oh,
it's like
Brian,
3
you
hours
should have been
ago.
there, bro. You should have been there. Can I tell Brian what happened?
Yeah, go for it. Tell him
what's
all
the-
about it.
and
what's the court case about as well?
Well, he's about to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we was
Got
all
it all.
hanging out on Grove Street, you know, shooting the shit with Eugene and the cop. You know, we start arguing with Eugene a little bit, and Copper thought it would be a
Yo,
good idea to give Eugene
All
a
of
knife.
management is here.
Once she gave him a knife, the cops told him he ain't got no balls to stab us. Pretty much coerced him into stabbing us. And then once
Sorry
they
about
did
that.
stab us, we defended ourselves, which we said
Yeah,
we was
it's
gonna.
accident.
Shot Eugene down, and then they gunned us down after we put our guns away. After, Officer Snow ordered Copper to not do it. He said, "Don't give that man a knife. It's a bad idea. Don't do that. Stand down. Stand down, rookie." But she did anyway. Now, Pred, who knows? He may never wake up.
Management here to tell you about the cooldown raids.
Remember,
Oh
Brian,
yeah.
about half of what he said is incorrect.
I mean, if that's what they want to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was just catching
our last conversation was we're gonna go hard on Southside. This is going hard on Southside. If we want to go soft on Southside, that's fine too, man. I don't care. I'm put in a spot where I just try to, swing and flow with the server and what every person with a mouth and an opinion wants to do. And if they want, the server to be done a certain way, I'm down. If they're all like, no, never mind though, LOL, that's fine too. I don't really care. This has been 4 hours of me trying to get this fucking raid warrant signed. So if I don't have to do that, great. I'll just go back on duty, man. Trust me. And after all this is done, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna go in my bedroom and watch Netflix. So it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me anyway.
Circle jerk that they had over there.
Order.
Stupid fucking dummy judge.
Who said that?
Just kick them all out. Kick them all out besides
Who
the
said
one's
that?
mom.
It was Coop.
It was Mr. Murphy. Your
It was
Honor.
Mr. It was Coop.
It was Coop. We just heard him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I was zoned
just
out.
like him.
Who's the old man right there?
No, it was him. It was
Where?
him.
Wait, what?
That's
He
Vinny
took my
Person.
job. What?
Don't talk to Vinny like that.
Coop, shut up, bro.
He's angry. He took his
I'm
spot,
disrespecting
Judge.
him like that, bro.
Chang, get your kids, okay?
What, motherfucker?
Nah, you're acting like I don't have a baseball bat on me
Bro,
right now.
Don't make me go over there, Coyote, please.
Please.
I'm just here so I don't get
Please.
fired.
I'm sorry, Your
Alright,
Honor.
so-
Quiet down, kids.
True.
Okay. Okay.
I went and talked to the other justices
Okay.
here.
Are you
To be quite frank, I'm kind of I'm not happy that I woke up and took this bench.
Shut the
to be
fuck
fair.
up.
This is a clusterfuck.
True.
True.
It's bad. I mean, if I had to go in the dictionary and look up entrapment and give an example of that entrapment along with the definition, I would bring up this scenario. This is textbook entrapment. What happened to Eugene was, and I believe that Pred taunted him. Everything in the
Yeah.
court
I
says
agree with
that is what happened.
I agree with the Kyle
I
part.
believe that the knife was given to Eugene knowing that all hell would break loose.
That's what I don't
And I
believe.
believe that it was to cause chaos and to take everyone down. It was a bad mood. What I'm going to recommend is I recommend, if there's a civil suit, let the civil judge decide the fate of everything. I'm not going to decide the fate of who was in the wrong and who was in the right here. But I'll let a civil judge decide that in a civil trial if it goes that far. I'll also recommend that internal affairs can decide if anything was done
reverse
incorrectly.
psychology.
I'm not going to give
I
my
don't care, so I do
recommendation or
nothing.
my opinion on what was wrong or what was right and from who. But
Fair
as
enough.
far as this
Yeah,
this whole thing shouldn't have happened at all. All these charges are gone. I'm not seeing none of this. Everything's thrown out. It's all thrown out.
Can I have my AK back, Your Honor?
No, you're not getting your AK back.
Shit.
Damn.
No.
All this.
What does this mean?
I'm not dealing with this.
Yo, free my boys, dog. Free my boys.
It means another
Free
win
the
for
dogs,
It means
man.
we're free to go, and now
Free
we
my
get to do the
motherfucking
That was
boys.
interesting.
East Side Bowling Alley.
Yeah.
Freeze, motherfucker.
East Side Bowling Alley. We're gonna take all your money.
Yo,
and then
party.
we're-
Damn, Bobby, your PD going downhill, huh? And trapping people.
Esau!
Damn, Bobby.
Esau!
Jesus.
Kill me. Esau
Sorry,
Bowling.
sorry, Bobby.
This is why we have issues. I think.
Hey, see if Katya's still around. If we can still do anything after her constituents throughout the entire case that we still had some probable cause for, but I guess the definition is like an umbrella one, you know. So
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, y'all both look great today.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Martin, who's this cadet?
This is a chief of police.
Oh, good
Bob
one.
Smith.
Never seen this guy before.
Oh.
Huh. What do you think of our police work?
All right, let's go.
I don't know. I caught like 10 minutes of it, so I have no idea.
Oh, well, we weren't involved in that thing.
You talked to. I gotta go talk to
Oh.
Coyote, I guess, about something.
Y'all have a good one.
We'll talk to her.
I hate how the whole case gets thrown out, man. Like every time, like the whole thing. Like, come on, bro. 27 fucking charges, and it's like one, thing, and it's like they all get tossed out. It's so. Ugh, and they wonder why we don't do investigations. I don't know. I'm definitely a little upset. I'm gonna give myself some time to cool down. Do you want to talk to me before I get out of here? Or...
No, I don't think you necessarily went after the wrong. I don't think any charges should have been filed completely on Tyrone. I think their own actions were done more than the charges.
Coyote.
Because it's hard to like really guess the charges when the actions were incorrect. Honestly, you let Eugene get what he deserved. And he
Coyote,
cleaned up
do you
the
want me to
rest.
stay here or
Yeah,
can I
yeah.
go?
Can I talk to Bobby real quick?
Of course, Your Honor, of course.
Do y'all have an internal affairs department?
We're building one, yes.
Y'all are you gonna be looking into this?
I don't know. Should we be looking into this, Your Honor?
Well, I don't.
That's for
Most
you
of the
to
time, the
decide.
police don't like me to. They don't like us to.
Yeah, to recommend. That's for you to decide.
Yeah,
Chief.
that's why I was asking.
Well, I don't
you
know. I've had Stan
I
come to
can
my
give you
office
my
before
opinion.
and, you know, fine officers and stuff like that. So why don't you tell me what I need to be doing?
I mean, I can give you my opinion, but that's only if you're okay with it.
I will hear your opinion out.
Okay. Yeah, I think definitely internal affairs. It seems like this whole entire thing was orchestrated as a bait to make chaos break out. So then,
That's so fucking dumb, Your Honor. That's the dumbest.
I've also gotten reports of
That's such a
police
fucking
officers
dumb
wearing
thing
gang
for you
colors.
to say. I don't even know where to begin. You think my officers were down there to incite a fucking gang war? Come
Yeah,
on.
dude.
With a gang that's already fighting each other? Does that make any sense
Well,
to you?
I mean, I've also gotten reports that your officers are wearing gang colors and doing gang signs with
Okay,
said gang.
I haven't got any reports of that. There's no evidence that's come across my desk. So if you're hearing stuff from criminals, maybe talk to them about, I don't know, whatever else you've got going on with investigations.
I didn't hear
with
from
the
a
police
criminal.
department. Okay.
I heard it from a judge.
Oh, okay. And judges haven't been criminals before?
Not the judge that said this, no.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that Trooper Copper was not down there trying to incite them all to fucking shoot at our fellow officers. That's just absolutely bizarre that you'd even have that as an opinion.
And wouldn't you feel a lot better if you had internal affairs clear that, so then you don't have to worry about it?
Right.
And if I had them clear that and nothing comes of it, I just have this entire case that pretty much no charges stuck on guys that were shooting each other down there. So, no, it wouldn't necessarily make me feel better.
So, wait.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you. Say it again.
All of the charges and all of them were dropped for this incident involving Eugene. So no,
Yeah, it
an
was.
internal affairs on Olivia Copper and Eugene would not make me feel better. It's fucking dumb, Your Honor, to be quite frank.
I'm kind of taken for words.
Me too.
Wait, you think it's dumb that it was found that?
So were you in the
Copper
same court
supplied
case
a
that I was
knife
in?
I was in the same
to
court case.
Eugene? Do you think it's dumb that Copper gave a knife to Eugene?
I think it's pretty dumb, yeah. But I also, you know, if I was giving a knife to like a neighbor and he like stabbed someone with it, I guess I'd
And
be,
not only
you know,
that, not only
charged with
that,
entrapment
the
as well.
Commanding officer told Copper to stop doing.
They're
what
both
she
the
was
same
doing, and
rank,
she
to be
didn't,
quite frank
okay?
with you.
So the voice of reason in the situation said, "Hey, don't do that."
Well,
and
I
she
had
still
officer
does it.
testimony saying that he gave the command after she had already done it, but I guess you were listening to the criminals listening to it, so I don't know what to tell you.
To a neighbor is pretty disingenuous.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, why is that? I want to hear your perspective.
Because Eugene is in a gang that was with another gang while people were telling Eugene to stab this individual, and Eugene said, "I don't have a knife." And then Copper supplied Eugene with a knife, knowing that he would stab said gang.
Where's your proof that she knowingly knew that he
It
would
was
stab?
testified in
It
court.
was testified in court, brother.
With who? With them saying that she knew it? In fact, when Eugene was asked whether he knew that she knew that for a fact, he actually took
Not
like a
only-
30-second fucking
It's
pause
not
before
even
he...
that.
Okay.
It's not even that, but you also have cops when asked about the situation, they can recall details around it. But
See,
when
this is the
knife comes
problem that
up,
we have,
there's
is that you guys
no
always throw your
recollection
biases
of it.
into these situations. There's no way that the
bias?
cop... Yes, there is a bias. Yes. You already come in thinking that cops are, I don't know, corrupt, lie to you,
You got it
all
completely
kind...
wrong here.
Okay.
Because actually, I came into this case, in the past probably 10 cases I have been, wanting to reset the relationship with the DOJ in the PD. Not to mention, I'm keeping track here. Let me look at my record. Ruled in favor now of the PD in my past 19 bench trials. So if that's a bias, Mr. Bobby, I think I'm doing my bias completely wrong.
Bench trials where criminals just, I don't know, want to have somebody talk to them for like 2 hours straight before they get sent off to, jail.
I mean,
And,
the fact of the matter is, it was ruled in favor of the police.
So because it was ruled in favor, that means that there's no way that this particular case, which was some importance to the police department,
you can make there.
Nowhere in this
Bobby.
particular case
Okay.
that was a
Numerically,
clusterfuck where the
it's an
PD was
invalid
clearly in
argument.
the wrong here.
clearly in the wrong. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't there, but maybe you were, so
Yeah, I was there for the trial.
sure. And it seems like you took the words of known convicts, as you said yourself, as
Well, I
justifiable
would have
fact.
gotten the words of the officers, but they seem to not recall anything on the key details that matter.
I can
Well, yeah, they
totally
can
see a
recall the
reality where
details
everyone
around
was
it.
screaming down there and having a giant fucking block party with each other before shit hit the fan. So
But they seem to recall everything that hurts the defendant's side, but when it comes to anything to find the key details of what caused it, they forgot.
Yeah, it seems to be.
I mean, there was
But
multiple
everyone else
officers
remembers no
involved in that
problem.
situation, so
And they all
you're saying-
forgot.
what do you mean they all forgot? You
at
didn't have
first-
all of them here. You
okay,
didn't have
actually,
Pred
let me-
here.
let
You
me-
didn't have
let me
Snow
correct you on
here.
that one.
Alice
Let me correct
barely
you on
gave a
that
fucking
one,
testimony.
Coyote. It wasn't that they forgot. They weren't paying attention, is what was said by
Weren't paying
3 of
attention.
them.
Okay, so we agree
Down
that
in
they
the
weren't
hood-
paying attention. So
down in
maybe
the
it's a
hood, in one
detail
of the
like
most
I'm going to stab
dangerous-
that guy being said out loud wasn't heard by Olivia Copper on the other side of the block,
And
right?
so, in one of the most dangerous neighborhoods in the city, you aren't paying attention. Right. I don't know what else to tell you there, Chief Bobby Smith. It's not that I dislike your cops. It just was what was given to us is what we judged on, brother, and that's it.
That's fine. I mean, you're welcome to your judgment. I'm not here to argue with you on your judgment. I just think it's quite frankly shit. But we've already had those types of conversations multiple times, so
Right.
we've never made any headway. So I don't really know what to tell you. Am I going to look
We
at this
have
knife
made
incident?
headway. We have made plenty of headway before this case.
Okay. If
Matter of
if
fact.
that's how you feel, I mean, I already have a judge standing over here running out in the fucking lobby telling me that they're gonna not sign off on my warrants to do this case after it hasn't even had a verdict yet. So I don't know how much headway.
I don't know
right.
nothing about the warrant.
Okay,
I
I'm
can't
just
Doesn't know
sign it.
anything about a warrant. I wasn't gonna sign a warrant under the circumstances that were happening right now.
Sure, and that's fine. I mean, it'd be nice if you actually got a verdict out before you fucking made decisions on things like that. But that's okay. Again, you guys have your opinions, and I have mine.
But I wasn't gonna sign that warrant. And
That's
I
fine.
wasn't the
I
one
don't.
presiding.
That's okay.
Well, it looks like we ain't gonna see eye to eye then. You good luck with the police department.
All right.
Right.
We're not gonna see eye to eye because all of you are corrupt and you lie. So. gotta get the
You
fuck
want
outta
to
here.
hear the better news?
What's the better news?
Warrant is a no-go for the time being.
I'm not surprised.
He doesn't want to touch it.
Wait, what happened in there? What happened in there?
They don't believe that none of you guys heard the exchange or heard Kyle or heard Eugene.
I didn't.
They believe that Trooper Copper gave the knife to Eugene to start chaos. So,
Eugene testified that the stabbing was only
Yeah,
mentioned
but-
after he asked for the knife.
I mean, if you have a hammer, all you see is
I just
nails
don't
anyway.
understand
So.
this. I don't understand this at all. Like, yeah, maybe a knife shouldn't have been provided, but it still, this really makes no fucking sense, you know? Like, even if there was entrapment, it'd only be on Eugene's part. Second of all, you can't insert yourself into a police situation and claim self-defense. I don't understand that either.
Yeah.
That's why I said to catch you.
Well, it's too bad. Whatever.
We'll get him.
Why is it every time I try to work with the DSJ, they fucking suck?
I don't know, Sergeant.
They're gonna be mad about that. You gotta stop yelling at them. They always bring up the fact that you tweet and yell at them after court cases and shit.
I didn't yell at any of them. Okay, that was in an empty
just
courthouse.
hold it back
that's
if you
worth
can,
it,
and
okay?
at least try to be professional.
Look, you know
I know they
what? You know
fucking
what,
suck.
Bobby? I've been treating them with nothing but respect. I was very polite during the entire court case. I gave them nothing but the utmost of respect. I even talked to Coyote while he was giving me his dumbass explanations. Right? I was very nice the entire time. Right?
Well, yeah.
So, did you hear that then, Sarge?
Did I what?
By the logic of this ruling, right? If you go to a gun store and buy a gun and then shoot someone, the person that sold you the gun is guilty of entrapment.
A little more.
I don't know about that.
Time flies when it's great content.
Fuck, man. We investigated the shit out of that, bro, and that's what pisses me off more is that like my fucking previous investigation is just garbage now because of this ruling. It's so bogus. If one thing had fucking stuck, it would have made the difference, dude. I don't know. Fuck's sakes.
Rippy who? Oh. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, go beat him up, Teddy. Don't do that, actually.
Fuck me, man. My Discord's all fucked up. I agree the whole thing was dumb, honestly. It's just like that dumb situation
Copy 460, mark you back in service, 1846.
kind of invalidated like the rest of the RP that was happening, and that's why I'm like, it's so bizarre that instead of just having it be independent, like Eugene Zuckerberg gets charges dropped, it's like everybody involved. I could have been down there in the fucking RPG, and if someone got stabbed, I could have fucking bombed everyone in the cul-de-sac, but because it was like entrapment, I guess it's null and void. Like, how does that make any fucking sense, bro? It's so dumb. Oh my god. Like, I'm fine investigating copper and stuff like that. I'm not butthurt about IA. In fact, like, I probably have done more on that front with like the police department in a long time. Pretty much all the shit that they come down, find officers, investigate this officer, you need to suspend this officer, what's going on with your officers, and it's just like, hey, I need a raid warrant because this guy literally is in court saying I have guns in my house and I can't even get a fucking warrant for that. So moronic.
We love you, Alex.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's RP. I'll get over it when I get off. But things like that is why investigations are like almost impossible to do, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I don't know what this raid cooldown is. That's also interesting to me, I guess. I'm gonna call Coop real quick for some RP. I was joking, wasn't a real thing. Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, who would that be? Ready on the count of three.
Still the best RP I've seen on here. No, I put Chief. Oh man. Again, I don't mind the entrapment ruling. I don't mind the internal affairs. I don't mind our officers getting looked at. What I do mind today is the roadblocks between, like, a subpoena involving the DOJ and then an entire investigation that spanned 4 and almost a half hours gets tossed out over an incident involving, realistically, 2 people, because it should be between Copper and Eugene. But since everyone was involved, it's like the RP with Tyrone is gone, the RP with LB in the parking garage is gone. It's just, why? Copper said she didn't hear. How is it hard to believe that Copper didn't hear something versus Copper gave a guy a knife so he could stab people with it? Like, that's literally that's literally the explanation, is that they really believe that Copper tried to give somebody a knife so they could go on a stabbing spree in front of multiple officers and in front of multiple criminals. Like, how can we be progressive if they literally think a trooper in the police department is helping facilitate crime? And if the logic is like some cops dressed as LB, like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, how am I supposed to get like any shit done? We got an entire task force dedicated to stuff, and is something stupid as this gonna come up later? So it just doesn't fucking make sense, man. Because if we just had 1 or 2 charges stuck, we could have proceeded with the raid warrant that I spent like 2 hours trying to put together. But because all of it got dropped unanimously and all the judges refused to sign it because of some like weird fucking hive mind, like, I don't understand how the fuck I can do anything. I couldn't put my name on a vehicle that we're using for investigation because, like, I'm the chief of police, and because I bought the vehicle for the police department, therefore I can't be part of like subpoenas and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Can I just be like a senior officer again? God damn. Alright, give me a second. I had food that came like 10 minutes ago, just been sitting on the door, like just getting cold, so I'm gonna go grab that and fucking eat some food and chill out so I don't say some more stupid shit that's gonna get clipped.
We got him back in front of the tavern again.
And then, you know, I'll have to explain why I was heated OOC. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back, thanks. Yeah, I had a fucking positive day, alright. Share food with chat. Chat hungry? Was quite productive. It's actually unproductive. It was productive when we were actually getting shit done. We haven't eaten in 3 weeks. You'd be dead if you haven't eaten in 3 weeks. Listen, I get some chicken tenders, okay? Because I'm a chicken tender boy. Ugh. I don't know what they were talking about with this whole, like, been making efforts. Like, the only person really that I wholeheartedly trust over there is probably Katya. This is all in character, by the way, I guess, because out of character it's different, you know. But in terms of in character, the only people that seem like to not, you know, actually just do dumb fucking decisions is probably Katya so far that I've seen. That's me personally.
Wicked sick.
Alex Chuck.
There's at least some logic and reasoning behind it. I gotta put the fucking weed away now. There's some random guy here.
Hey, where's Freddy at?
He's dealing with a situation right now. Why?
Oh, 'cause he, I like the first. Hi. Nope, not allowed. Because I said so. I'm gonna go stab your son.
What? Hey! Make sure you miss his vital organs. Hey! Don't do that.
Yo.
Hey, it's Alexander. You still want to interview me about that Camaro?
Yeah, if you don't mind coming down to the police station.
Nah, actually, I do kind of mind coming to the police station. Me and talking to cops seems to be a bit of an issue. Everybody seems to think that I'm already doing it, so I try to, when I actually talk to cops, I try not to do it at the police station.
Oh, okay. I see. Would you like to meet me somewhere then?
That would be amazing.
Sure. Do you have a spot in mind?
How do you feel about the pier?
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right, Del Perro?
Yeah.
All right, I am on my way.
Perfect. See you soon.
See you soon.
$409 from 309.
I think he's dealing with a 95 over the tavern.
Are you busy right now?
I'm wrapping up a scene here in Mirror Park. I'm gonna have a 195 here.
Tango 2 is 23 pillbox.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
The HOA have requested that we go hard on them. All consequences. So, you know.
I got shit going on, so.
Have fun.
Last time we tried to go hard on somebody, we get shit on.
Oh, that's true.
We're on our way to pillbox now with 195 also from the HOA.
Copy. Is there another officer that can help you process the 95?
Yeah, I got Dan here with me.
Copy. Do you think you could meet me at Pillbox Lower?
Yeah, from Dan, can you escort the EMS? I'll push ahead.
Yeah, no problem.
Tango 376 to pillbox was 147.
1976 box.
Tango 2 is 10.
Pillbox lower. What's up?
Hey, you can impound that. We're gonna go on a trip.
Ooh. Show me operating on our call sign 309. Are you going to kill me, sir?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Reason we're not going to UC at the Del Perro Pier for a few mics off radio.
There's something going on at the pier?
We're going to go talk to that person from yesterday that contacted me about the Camaro originally.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Somebody's following us. Hold on.
That'd be good.
We're gonna meet up with him to see if they have any information. It could be nothing, you know. It couldn't have
Right.
as much information as Caleb did last night, which was useless.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
it could also have something.
I was gonna say, just so you're aware, the HOA want us to go hard on them. So,
Well, they should go to Garage Q and shoot up a bunch of gang members and then get caught.
well, Julio slightly rammed a patrol car, so we shot him down, and then Buck wouldn't move when we were trying to take a picture, so we arrested him for felony obstruction. So that may be happening for the next couple of days.
Single threes back, Kenny.
Right behind it.
1976 MRPD 195.
Yeah, is
I
that
was
you
gonna
up
say,
there?
Go and, yeah, it is.
Clarify whether it's 3x or 5x.
Go for it.
5?
Is it just time or both?
No, both.
Okay.
Tango 276, latest 911.
Turdy, I apologize, but I just got caught up in something. Would you be able to process Duck as well when he
I
gets
got
in
it.
the row?
How can I help?
I think Dan can get it.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. How can I help?
Is it Alexandra?
Yep, that's me.
Alexandra, I'm the chief of police, Bob Smith,
Mhm.
and this right here is Senior Officer Lance Moulton.
Pleasure to meet both of you.
Yeah, I just had a few questions regarding an email that you sent me.
Yes, I saw that your Camaro was up for repossession. I was actually looking to purchase it off of you if you were going to let it get repossessed,
Mhm.
and I was willing to make the payment to make that happen. However, I never received a response from you, and then the vehicle ended up in repossession because I wasn't going to make a $100,000 car payment without, you know, it being on the table.
Gotcha. Is it common to, I guess, have interest in vehicles up for repossession? Is that like a street thing? I noticed there's a lot of people selling cars, buying cars.
What I can tell you is that I own a company that's dedicated to keeping cars off the repossession list, so I take a peculiar interest myself in them. The entire point is that honestly, I wanted the Camaro to give it to my girlfriend.
Okay.
For you know, fun.
Gotcha. When you had emailed me on the 31st, had you already seen that the vehicle was up for repossession on the government website?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And when you emailed me, how many hours do you think that would have been left on the vehicle before it was repossessed indefinitely?
Probably 18 to 24.
18 to 24. Okay. The vehicle was actually repossessed the day that you emailed me.
Yeah, it's I had been thinking about sending you the email, but I really don't like emails, and I just don't like them. But I also know that you're not in the city a lot, and eventually somebody told me I should just send it to you, so I did. Like the day it went up, I thought about sending it, and then I kind of just decided I waited too long. Really, is what I did. So
Okay.
it's fine, and now it's gone, and now Taco's driving it.
Is there a reason why, for example, you would think that Taco would get the vehicle instead of yourself, being that you are already looking into repossessed vehicles? I'm guessing that you would more than likely know when the vehicle would be up for repossession, correct?
I talked to LJ about buying the 370Z that got up for repossession.
And who's
He told me,
who's LJ?
Leland Jones.
Leland Jones. Okay.
He told me pretty much to my face that there was no way I was going to get approved for the vehicle because I already own an import. And I'm like, oh, but Taco got the Camaro. And he's like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. And just kind of left the conversation. So
Interesting.
whatever their approval practice is company secrets. Only
Who-
person you can ask about that is Leah.
Well, do you know who officially owned Fastlane? I guess before it was sold recently.
I can't tell you that because it would actually. I can tell you that because it's. I learned it outside of the court case that I had with them, where I was representing them. Red. Me and Red had a business deal through First Financial.
Isn't that Ronald Juggler or something? No.
I have no idea what his real name is. I just know his name is Red.
Okay.
Probably, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I actually do not know his legal name.
Okay, fair enough.
Outside of that, you just would have no understanding of how that process
the next
would work.
in line, the next in line was Bruce Del Vicio, who sold me my i8. And then the senior sales team at the time then was Sarah Albleton and Leland Jones, and then the junior sales team was Ginger Devine. I think Jordan Walker had a job there as well, because I remember hearing his name come up in a conversation. But
Have you ever heard of
the
judges having particular interest in the repossession department? Being that they, of course, sign off on the repossessions, but have you ever seen judges hanging around at Fastlane or know people associated with Fastlane on like a personal basis?
Oh, okay. At this point, I'm going to ask: is my name going to end up in this report?
This is completely off the record. We're not doing a report.
This is just y'all personally looking into something.
Yes.
Yeah, John Bailey.
And what makes why do you say John Bailey?
I don't know. I remember always seeing John Bailey hanging around Fastlane.
He's always hanging around Fastlane. And who was he hanging?
He's not anymore.
Gotcha.
Fastlane. He wanted to buy some car, and then the car ended up getting sold to somebody else.
Do you know who his associates would have been at Fastlane that he's always hanging around down there?
Yes.
Okay. Would you be comfortable with giving us some names?
I want to know. I would want to know why you're asking these specific questions. Like, what is it you're hoping to get here? Like if you're trying to like build some kind of a like underground case against the DOJ, I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong, because fuck the DOJ. But but there are other people involved in that I'm very close with. So what is it?
I understand. We're particularly looking to see what kind of influence the Department of Justice has on the repossession process. I feel like there is some level of I don't want to use the corruption word, but
no, I mean I can tell you for a fact that Carlos Sanchez has 2 Fastlane cars up for repossession right now.
Say again.
And Carlos Sanchez, Isabella, has 2 Fastlane cars up for repossession. I let Leah know. She thanked me for it. I don't think she's actually doing anything with it.
Gotcha. Okay. Why do you say that? I guess.
That's about because those are the only 2 cars that I can think of right now that are up for repo. In the past, I honestly couldn't tell you much because most of what I know is confidential business shit.
Right. Well, we're not looking to target anybody at Fastlane.
Right. You're looking for people that are sniping repossessed cars.
We're looking to see why judges are interested in sniping repossessed cars.
Because it's the only real way that they can buy them off of people. Because those cars are meant to be driven fast.
Right.
And the people that used to sell those cars to people like to sell them to people that likes to drive fast.
Right.
Judges obviously don't drive fast.
Correct.
Carlos does have a lot of these for repo right now. RX-7.
Oh, you work for
Stretch.
PDM. Good. Perfect.
No. Cops have access to the city loans.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Look at that. I didn't tell you anything, Smile.
Yeah. So FF, WRX and RX-7. Last paid at least 15 days ago. It doesn't.
Carlos, Cheddar's been trying to sell the Subi hatchback for 4 weeks now.
He owes 67 grand and 64 grand respectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like we're kind of going in sort of a spiral here.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm trying to stay on the point with the judges. You said that they're not ones to drive fast. But
yeah, like
you are where the judges are the ones that court order repossessions, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Do you feel like there could be some level
bias?
Bias and cooperation with fast lanes that would maybe help expedite the repossession process, say 24 hours on some vehicles, so that the owner or next in line that wants that vehicle could maybe pay someone at fast lanes for a good word to the judges, and then in turn the judges help repossess the vehicles?
If you're asking me if I think that the judges pulled the trigger on the repossessions very swiftly, I would say that that probably happened because Fastlane was egging the judges on because the names on that list were people that weren't in the city that often. No offense, Chief.
Sure. But
which
then
is
you
why I
say
reached out to
yourself
you.
you're trying to get the vehicle day of, you couldn't get the
Yeah.
vehicle, and then somebody else gets the car.
Ended up with it, yeah.
Right.
I wanted a different vehicle. I wanted the 370, and I was told that the approval process for me to get it would mean that I probably wouldn't get approved, and that's why people like us, like basically just business people, have to try to snipe these cars for millions of dollars from these criminals that end up with these cars for some reason.
Again, we're in no way questioning the process to what happens when the car is in their possession.
I'm questioning the processes of Fastlane, but that's because I work at PDM and I'm allowed to do that.
Right, but we're not looking into Fastlane and,
Allegedly.
and who they sell their vehicles to, their their
Sure.
state business or an independent business.
You're looking to see if the DOJ did something stupid. by
We're looking to
chance.
see if the DOJ is possibly getting paid by Fastlane to work faster on some of these
Solicitor,
vehicles.
There is a very, I would say because I know how the business world works, there's a very real chance that happened.
Very
Because
real chance.
A woman, Leah stepped up and got Fastlane and needed to make a mark very quickly and has no cars to sell.
Okay.
My company, First Financial, makes more money than Fastlane right now.
Sure.
No, like it's a fact.
No, I'm saying sure. I would believe that. We're just looking into the involvement with the state and in a business like Fastlane, and whether or not they're trying to sort of step over rules. And if we want to bring them to court, say we want to bring the Department of Justice to court, we're going to have to find some type of tangible proof that would show that they are in fact doing this in malice and not by accident. Meaning that somebody, say, repossessed a car on purpose because Fastlane had asked them to, versus, oh, they just didn't read the government notice or whatever and forgot about it.
I will say, if this is an investigation that you're running, you probably shouldn't be the lead investigator on it.
Why do you say that?
Because it's your Camaro that you're investigating.
Well, it's technically the police department's Camaro.
Lady's vehicle, yeah.
Is it actually the police department's Camaro?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's the chief of police, and any car he buys for the police department is gonna have to be in his name.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Just didn't want you
But
to
I
end
do
up getting
appreciate
the
I do appreciate
exact
you looking
same-
out for
yeah.
me and making sure
Yeah.
that I don't ruin my own
See,
investigation.
I'm allowed to say something like that because I was a junior attorney and now I'm not a junior attorney.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm still the chief of police.
Right.
But don't worry about me on this investigation.
Oh, also, well, I will say that one of your police officers are about to lose a vehicle as well, so you might want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Do you have the name of that officer?
Yeah, Owen Svensson. He owes a $50,000 payment on an A80.
Okay. Probably write that down to see if he gets a government notice as well and all that.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's a Fastlane car.
You know what?
Pretty sure it's a
Yeah,
Fastlane
it
car.
is. If it's that high payment, it probably.
How much time does it have before it gets repossessed? Do you think?
Well, I can tell you that I informed Leah about it. And actually, no, that's not that high of a payment. $48,000 is normal. It's only a $240,000 sticker.
But how
price
much
vehicle,
time is
by the
left
way.
before that vehicle gets repossessed?
As soon as it goes up on the government website, it'll be 72 hours. PDM does ours, I think, next week.
Mm-hmm.
Fastlane does theirs whenever the fuck Fastlane does them, because I know nothing about how that company functions.
Okay.
Tuner Shop just kind of takes the vehicles themselves.
Right. I'm gonna let's keep a note of that. Maybe we'll have to talk to Svensson.
I've never seen Tuner Shop file for government repossession, so.
Well, okay. I think that's really all I have, Alexandra. I mean, it's been helpful.
If you're asking me if as a business person if there's a chance of it, my answer is 95% likely, yeah. But you'll never.
Do you think
get,
there's?
I don't think you'll ever get proof.
You don't think I'll ever get
unless
proof?
somebody talks.
Well, we are looking for some people to talk, and we do have a lot of police finance to not only grant that person immunity for talking, as it is such a sensitive and very serious issue.
Yeah.
But also payments forward for accuracies.
Look, if there was a way for me to do it without my name being on paper or in trial, or even because here's the problem: the fast lane attorney is probably also the PDM attorney. It's probably going to be Ben Crane.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, he's currently the fast lane attorney, and I don't want to give any names
actually,
specific to this
he's
case.
not the fast lane attorney.
Right.
Unless that's changed recently, because I was working a case for Fastlane when I was a junior attorney against him.
The thing is with him working as fast lane is everything to do with this was prior to the new ownership. So when he started being the attorney there, he's not compromising himself. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out. But we are looking for people to talk to us, and we're very much keen on granting those people immunity for coming forward.
Unfortunately, even if I was to testify before a judge behind closed doors with just my attorney and their attorney present, their attorney is also the PDM attorney, and it does me no good. So, gotta love the way that works, huh?
Well, what would you be testifying to? I guess.
Like, I mean, I could call Leah right now and ask her, and she'd probably tell me.
Okay. And I guess you're saying that.
Shit, let me do that real quick. Fuck it.
We'll give you a second.
I
need.
I've
anyway.
like this is more for my curiosity.
I know what
at
you're
this
saying.
point.
Well,
I need to give this thing to Leah anyway because she's a manager at BBC, so I could give this document to her that we have signed.
She might have actually gone to sleep, or is on a phone call.
I mean, we could reach out to her.
Oh, nope, wait.
No, I don't want to do that with us.
Hey, Leah. Not much, not much.
Just hold on. If we go down there and serve them a subpoena, they're not going to say shit.
Yeah.
What if we have some proof we actually have something happening here? So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because okay, okay,
Is, Lance.
okay,
HOA,
yeah.
you might want to get that. In
so it
writing.
did get repossessed early.
Oh shit.
Right.
You hear me?
Hold on, let me look at that. Real quick.
Yeah. Oh, okay, all right.
You get the fuck off the phone with that idiot.
All right. Well,
Yeah, but Taco ran up to Judge Bailey and was demanding him to repossess the vehicle.
Holy fuck.
Holy
fuck.
I'll take a look. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I was mostly just curious because I was looking at the timetable on it and it didn't look like 72 hours. It looked like 64. Let me look at the docket again. I'm referring to the case on the docket, like when the repossessions got filed. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Okay. She just said that apparently Taco ran up to Judge Bailey and was demanding Bailey to repossess the vehicle because it had been 72 hours, and Leah was not the owner of the company at the time, so it would have been Red that owned it. And then Leah and Stanton had a conversation after the fact, and apparently it'll never happen again because it shouldn't have happened that way.
They had a conversation
Leah had
about it.
with Stanton.
Yeah, Leah and Stanton had a
So
conversation about it to make
Stanton
sure
was
that never
fully
happened again.
aware that that vehicle was
After the
repossessed.
fact, because Stanton is the new Chief Justice, so that was a conversation that needed to happen.
And Leah's the one that said all this?
Leah said all of it, but she wasn't the owner of the company at the time, so she'll probably actually tell you that if you
She
ask
will?
her. Probably, because
Is
she
it-
wasn't the owner of the company. It has
Well,
nothing to hide.
here's our timeline for this right
Eco
now.
riot.
We do have a subpoena that's pending for fast lanes, meaning that we will be looking at their expenses, transactions, things of that nature. But we're only interested in the old management. If we went down there and talked to Leah, do you think she would know that we had this conversation with you? I don't want to involve you, obviously.
If you came at her and you told her that you already knew all of this, then yeah. But if you ask her the exact same questions you asked me in the exact same order, she shouldn't be able to figure anything out.
Okay.
She might think it's sus, but fuck it.
Well,
I mean, we could wait like a day or two.
We could wait a day or two just to
That's
keep
y'all's
keep your name out of it,
Sure,
because it is
I
kind of sus that
appreciate
you
that.
just called her and we go down there and serve her a fast lane subpoena. Because she'll probably think that you had
that's
something to do with it.
yeah,
So,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
but we
that's true.
do know most of this
And-
information. We did
I think
not.
if you, I think
Go ahead.
after that call, if you do it at all, she's gonna think that I had something to do with it because of the fact that we used to sleep together and now we don't. So.
We'll tread lightly.
Thank you. Have a good one.
So maybe this
Actually,
is
I'm
why.
gonna let y'all leave first.
Sure.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
That,
Give me a call if there's any weird people at the end of the pier.
Will do. Thank you, Alexandra.
That could be why Stan wouldn't even entertain the subpoena in the first place.
You know, these motherfuckers, Molten, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
They sit on top their fucking golden castle, praising themselves. The second we put a fucking microscope on them, they scatter like goddamn roaches.
We're getting that car back, sir. Don't
We're
worry.
gonna get that fucking car back, and we're gonna go after them for whatever the fuck they were doing behind the scenes with this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is for a criminal to go up to fucking Judge Bailey and beg for him to condone a state action. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, that's,
They think we're fucking corrupt and all this shit, and here they are fucking helping criminals get their dream cars. Are you fucking kidding me?
That might be enough PC for bank records, possibly too. We have a witness saying that.
Well, yeah. Now that we have witness
Paco told
testimony-
him.
Although, I mean, we'd have to have it from Leah specifically. We can't use Alexandra's.
That's true. That'd be hearsay.
But at the same time, it is hearsay. But at the same time, it is some form of reasonable suspicion. Just giving her relationship with Leah. If they were sleeping together, in fact.
Right. Wonder why the
And
like,
where are
people
the
like
fucking
Cheddar aren't getting their...
Where are the fucking ones that are? God, I'm so pissed, Malton.
That's understandable,
I am
sir.
so fucking pissed right now.
Jesus Christ, what a year.
You want a drink?
You need more than a fucking drink after this.
Cigarette?
No, but I think Larry would love to hear about this conversation we just had.
Do you want me to get him into the city again?
Listen, I didn't even think that was a fucking legitimate thing. Honestly, I would have believed if they said sorry, we just didn't know. But the fact that these conversations allegedly happened, Molten, the fact that they not only fucking knew about it, but the fact that they lied to my face and tried to cover it up afterwards? Are you fucking kidding me?
We do need to make sure she wasn't just blowing smoke up our ass there, but yeah, it's very, very suspicious.
Well,
hopefully we can get
I don't know.
Bailey on
I don't know
something
if I
to
want
message.
to try to be approach it with soft hands or hard hands with this Leah person. But given it's old management, I guess she really doesn't have to say shit. But at the same time, if she doesn't tell us anything, we're gonna be kind of up shit's creek without a paddle in terms of witness testimony.
I mean, we could put her in the blinky room.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna need more than a blinky room. I think we're gonna have to provide her immunity, some type of payment, and I don't know, some other shit, which I can't really promise because I'm not the fucking district attorney.
The DOJ is saying they're always willing to give us money for CIs.
We have money for CIs.
From the DOJ?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's part of the budget. They don't fucking. They don't budget our budget.
Yeah, okay, well, give some of that to her.
Wonder how much would be reasonable. Hello?
I will just add, I just finished looking at the docket. It looks like there was actually about 88 to just under 90 hours between repossession times. So it wasn't accelerated.
Well, we're
according to the docket.
We're looking at specifically the tags, meaning when somebody would have been notified for the repossession. Saying that if you put the docket up and then you tag somebody, say 71 hours later, only giving them 1 hour, that's not the mandated 72 hours.
Back on radio.
Yeah. And according to the docket, John Bailey was notified 72 hours from the time of original posting. So.
$4.95 from 49 Direct.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But at the same time,
Do we have any kind of
did you have a conversation
paperwork
though,
that
where
the
they
HOA is giving us
acknowledged that
saying
there
we could
was,
go hard?
in fact, an early repossession?
Okay, right. So they're just gonna have a lawyer send it to one of us.
Alexandra?
All right, I'll follow up with them in a little bit. I mean, yeah, we'd have to get the DA involved, obviously, but what the hell? He calling you?
Oh.
No, I didn't have that conversation. Leah told me in that phone call that she was at the courthouse and Taco had ran up to Judge Bailey and been like, have you repossessed his cars yet? Have you repossessed his cars yet? It's been 72 hours. And so he did it.
Right, but you're saying, were you not saying that Stanton had a conversation where it would never
with
happen
Leah
again and all that?
And yeah.
So they did acknowledge that there was, in fact, an early repossession.
A mistake. Yep.
Right. How likely do you think that Leah would speak to us? I mean,
as long as you present it from the form of you're only going after old management, I think that you could actually probably file a case on behalf of the PD to get a Camaro back.
Well, what I'm trying to say is I want to speak to Leah directly because we need her on record, at least with this testimony to give us enough probable cause to move forward. What I'm saying is, how likely do you think that she will be to talk to the police department and work with us to go after old management and to also go after the Justice Department?
Leah is one of the only true business civilian-minded people in the city. I see no reason why she wouldn't talk to the police about something that doesn't personally affect her business.
Okay, other than
and
maybe
if that
the business.
is at all not the case, then I'd be very interested in what the fuck she's hiding.
Which means.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay. So
that's my call on that.
Presented with open arms as opposed to breaking down her door is what you're saying.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I said so presented to her with open arms as opposed to breaking down the front door is what you're saying. Hello? I think I'm losing service again.
So.
Okay.
Some people might be willing to actually testify if it means sending a judge away. Or
That's
fucking
also
over
true.
the DOJ in way.
Oh, it does sound like Leah would not mind working with the police department.
I'll have to talk to her, I guess. I mean, we could give her a call, but again, it'd look very sus if we called her now.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I didn't hear you talking, so.
I was saying, so come at her with open arms as opposed to kicking down the door of the.
Yeah. Come to her and be like, so here's the deal. I know you're the owner of the company now. We're investigating the old owner of the company. See if she's willing to work with you, and if she's not willing to work with you, you already have your paperwork to kick the door in after the fact.
I wonder, Alexandra, what if you had told her that you had a conversation with the police?
Well, I wouldn't say I have a conversation with the police, but maybe that I could see if I could say something. Sure.
I mean, well, I'm going off of the timeline here. You just got done talking to us, and I don't think it's a good idea for us to go down there. But if you called her and said, "Hey, the police were talking to me. Would you like to talk to them because they're going after old management?"
I would say that I overheard it at sitting at the dispatch counter. that's how I pull that one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to verbally say I was speaking with the police.
Well, we were talking to you.
Those are
is the point.
Those are still never words that are going to come out of my mouth.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Like ever.
And that's why I'm trying to make sure that you're comfortable with how we approach
Yeah,
Leah.
yeah.
But
I next time I see Leah in person, I will have I will strike up the conversation with her.
Okay.
And be like, yo.
Well, here's the thing. We need to move sort of quickly on this, pending the
Subpoena.
statute of limitations on both the subpoena and the criminal charges that we would file. So.
Okay, yeah,
The
I
sooner,
will.
The sooner you can
The
talk
sooner
to
the
her,
better.
the
I will
better.
go lurk in civilian places until I find her.
That's totally fine.
Yep.
We're gonna hold
I'm not
off
gonna-
on
I mean, if I-
talking to her, but more than likely it'll be tomorrow, the latest.
Sure, done.
Okay.
Say less.
All right. Thank you so much, Alexandra. I want to have her convince Leah to come to us and see if that works.
Okay.
And if not, we'll go down there and we get the subpoena, so we get everything we need.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I really don't want to
Sounds like a
move
good plan.
fast on this because this might compromise Alexandra and whatever we've got going on with her, because she just gave us some very valuable information that we didn't have before. But now we at least don't have definitive proof, but we have some justification for what we're doing.
It's something to start with, that's for sure.
God, Molten. Fuck. I'm so pissed, man.
Calm down, sir. Calm down. We'll get the car back.
It's not about the
Listen-
car, Molten. It's bigger than the fucking car at this point.
Really?
Criminals are working with judges. Yes, Molten.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's bad too.
Are you kidding me? They'd rather work with them than work with us. That's pretty fucking bad, Molten.
I mean, we already knew they would never work with us for whatever reason.
Well, listen, and they were telling me in the back room that they've been trying to mend their relationships or some goddamn bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, their actions are definitely speaking louder than their words here. And Stan, he didn't even tell us that he had a conversation with Bailey about this very case when I talked to him about it.
I wonder if we want to... Do you want to tell Andrews this? I'm sure he'd love to hear something like that.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe, or so. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm trying to keep this under wraps as much as possible so it doesn't fucking leak out, because I guarantee you the judges probably already are aware that we're conducting some investigation involving them. At least Katya's seemingly fucking level-headed about it. The fact that Bailey
Yeah.
pretty much told me to go fuck myself and Stan wouldn't entertain it, even though the motherfucker had a conversation about that goddamn same thing. Actually makes my blood boil, man.
Her, or Leia, or Rose could go talk to a judge in theory. Tell him.
Hey, can you call Pinzone down here?
What for?
I don't know. He asked me. He tweeted at me.
360 from 309.
Send traffic.
I got a park ranger here that wants to talk to you.
I'll 10-4. What's his 20?
Front step submission rope.
I mean, is that fine? I know it doesn't make sense for a park
Yeah, like
ranger to be down here.
Copy that.
I just want to make sure it's all good with you.
No question, of course, he can be down here. It's totally okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with
Okay,
it.
cool.
He's
Okay.
gonna be a few mics.
Okay, sounds good.
685 back 10-8.
Yeah, I know it doesn't really make sense for me to be down here. It's not my general area of expertise. Just thought I'd come down, you know?
You're always welcome, Clark.
Yeah, you're always welcome here.
Yeah, I know.
Probably gets lonely
But you know
at the
how it
ranger
is in Malton.
station.
Doesn't make sense for me to be patrolling Malton, you know?
I agree. Like, just earlier today, I got striked for following the SOPs.
Yeah. Can you believe this? I can't even get a certification because it doesn't make sense, Malton.
What happens if you have to chase like a cheetah or something?
Malton, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, all right.
10-9 last, please.
Yeah.
need a EMS
You know, I was thinking, Malton, I think I should just trade in my AR. It doesn't make
Try to
sense.
people leaving their fast food.
You talking
here
about for like a
constantly.
tranquilizer gun or something?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a musket or like a bow and fucking arrow, you know? Maybe that'll make sense.
Who the fuck uses muskets anymore, Clarkson?
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Oh, can I step in here, or is it gonna make sense, Bob?
You can probably step in.
Bob, is it gonna make sense for me to go in here, or what?
Yeah, I guess you could come in here. I don't care.
Yeah, as long as it makes
I need
sense.
food.
Yeah. Bob, can I sit on the couch here, or is it not gonna make sense?
Caution, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but it's starting to really irritate me.
Oh, that's irritating you, Bob? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I mean, I guess you could ask Larry. He's probably sick and tired of coming down here, but at the same time, he's kind of interesting.
Things move quickly in this city.
They do, that they do. Just like our fucking raid warrants that were tossed in the goddamn rubbish by the Justice Department today. 4 hours of work for us to get shit on and get told that our cops lie.
Well, what are you gonna do, DOJ?
Lance, it doesn't make sense for me to have this rifle ammo on me. You might want it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Actually, it doesn't. You probably keep it inside of your vehicle.
Yeah, it's 5. Really? Oh, is that so, Bob?
Yeah, it's in our announcements. SOP updates.
Oh, is that?
It's in our SOP updates.
Well, I don't read those because I'm a ranger. I shouldn't be having that on me anyway.
All right, if you want to turn in your rifle and rifle ammo, you can do that. If you're not going to read the SOPs and follow them, then you probably shouldn't have a rifle. I do agree with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I think I was going to buy like a nice stallion. Maybe that'll make sense. I should just gallop on down here. And patrol
Actually, it does make a lot of sense.
Right.
You could probably ride a horse better than that fucking truck you keep crashing.
I actually don't ride the truck, Bob.
Why is that?
I'm gonna go pick up the DA. He's at integrity.
It doesn't make sense to ride a truck in the city, Bob. Come on.
Actually, doesn't. It's pretty, big waste of gas. Yeah, but like a Prius or something.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, stop fucking spitting on me.
It doesn't make sense,
vehicle
Bob.
moving extremely fast.
Extra spit in your mouth. What the hell have you been doing?
Now emerging onto Elgin.
Bob, the Mustang is a horse logo. That's all I'm
150 miles an hour.
Yeah,
I don't know
know.
if that makes
a
sense
westbound turn
to
onto
you.
San Andreas
Bob.
Avenue.
Yeah, I'm the one that put the
black and
horse logo there.
color
Yeah, right, Bob,
border
right.
sedan.
Okay.
Speeds are about 110, making a northbound turn.
Just waiting
onto,
for Pinzon to
Lake-
come down here,
Las
Bob.
Lagunas Boulevard.
Are you sure that makes sense?
I don't know. You tell me. 'cause
traffic's light.
You're the one
And
who
order is clear.
knows what makes sense
Making an eastbound
and what
turn
doesn't.
Are you butthurt about not getting your certification?
Oh, not at all.
Northbound
Not at
turn
all.
onto
No
Alta
way.
Street.
No way.
Because
Not at all.
you coming down here
And
complaining
listen,
about it is just gonna
It makes
make it way harder.
perfect sense, Bob. Trust me.
If you're gonna complain to me about it, you're never gonna get it.
You're gonna be eastbound.
Oh, Bob, I'm
behind
never gonna get
the,
anyway because I'll never leave the
Pink
Rangers because it doesn't
Now southbound on
Make-
Meteor Street, westbound Hawick.
sense for me to have it. Trust me. You know.
You got 2 in that car?
Southbound on Alta Street. Eastbound Occupation
Guys,
Avenue.
it doesn't make sense to you guys to dispatch in front of the desk. You might want to be behind it. It
It's
doesn't.
gonna be northbound
make
on
sense.
Meteor Street.
Yeah. Dispatch behind
Eastbound
the
on
desk,
Hawick.
not in front of it.
65 tertiary.
Yeah, right.
Spanish,
No, see what it
speeds
is?
are
It
approximately
doesn't
100.
make sense.
Ladies,
for you
watch
guys to
out.
be
He's
down
pleaded
up here.
guilty to attempted murder before, so might want to keep your distance from him.
Asked for
Yeah, guys, it
permission
doesn't
to
make
pit,
sense for you
and,
guys to just keep
I
talking
said
to me
yes.
right now. Give me 1 second.
Minor 1050 driving on the sidewalk, going westbound Spanish. Now southbound on Milton Road.
Fucking, what a clown, dude.
Gonna be southbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Oh my god, I hate him.
Bob, I'm really sorry, but It doesn't make sense for you to just be standing there and with your phone out. Use the computer, Bob. Please.
Okay, thank you.
Speeds are increasing. We're losing visual on it. It looks like they took the exit here off of Del Perro Freeway onto Elgin. And then merged back onto the Del Perro Freeway.
He's not making bad arguments, dude.
Going around the bend here, going to be getting onto the Los Santos Freeway going northbound. They're completely blacked out. They're making a U-turn going southbound, exiting onto the Vinewood exit here. And we're getting back on the freeway now, and we're going to be going now westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Speeds are increasing to 140 miles an hour. Traffic is light. The weather is clear.
685 secondary.
And they're going to be going off-roading northbound.
Yo, Pinzon, what's going on, boss?
We're going to be now going back southbound onto Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah. Birdie here.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Anybody know of a want on this car aside from speeding?
Pinzon, sorry. Sorry.
Northbound Power Street. Getting back on the freeway now. Gonna be taking the exit onto.
That's 5 strike points, Clarkson.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, what, Bob?
That's strike points. Don't flip me off, you fucking idiot.
What are you talking about?
At 215, we lost visual on the car.
I'm giving you strike points for flipping me off.
Take your sunglasses off, Bob. It doesn't make sense.
Give me more strike points if you keep staining my glass with your fucking oily face.
Westbound on Upper San Andreas.
Yeah, Bob.
Trying to catch up to it.
Or if it's 23, 195, make sure pretty.
I'm not even on duty, Bob. You can't strike me. I'm not on duty.
I don't care.
Also, Bob, does it make sense for a chief of police to be striking a park ranger, or should the sheriff do it?
Oh, you're right. I should probably just fire you.
That doesn't make sense, Bob.
What a fucking clown.
Yeah.
Oh yes, perfect music timing too.
I
Holy
brought
shit.
him, sir.
You
The man
found
who can
him.
make everything happen.
There he is. I'm gonna let Malton tell you about this one unless he already fucking blew the load before I could hear it.
I
He
never
said there was a
blew
new
the load early.
revelation, and then fucking immediately smashed into a car, and then a dumpster, and then said his lights were on.
You know, my lights were on. Anyway.
Go ahead.
What are you eating, Bobby?
Eating some chicken tenders.
Oh, I had French fries earlier. Go ahead.
So we spoke to the person who emailed Big Bob here about his car, and she had a lot of information. The cliff notes of it is apparently Taco, the current owner of the car, ran up to Stanton and basically begged him to push the repossession through.
No, up to Bailey.
And
He ran up to Bailey, not Stanton.
sorry, Bailey, to push the repossession through. And Bailey apparently did so. Her exact wording was that the repossession went through at the 68-hour mark instead of the 74 or 72-hour mark. I don't know how she would know that, but anyway, she's basically saying that they forced the judge or convinced the judge to repo it earlier than it actually was, not even taking into account that.
495. I have eyes on
and apparently
that buggy we were
this is
chasing earlier.
the hearsay
It's gonna be
part, so I have to follow up on
southbound
this.
Los Santos Freeway.
But she said, according to Leo Strong, which was her lover at the time, that Stan actually had to have a conversation with Bailey about this, about why this could never happen again, because apparently the repossession was done incorrectly.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Now, we do have the subpoena for fast lanes, but we want to see if we can work with Leah before we push it forward.
We're seeing if Leia
This explains so much.
would be willing to, like what? Tell us, Larry.
Well, Taco's part of Chain Gang, isn't he?
Yeah, why?
Well, I had Bailey kicked off a case because he was being too friendly with Chain Gang, rolling dice with them on the steps and everything like that, and he became a conflict to a case they're involved in. And now a member of the Chain Gang is pushing him to repo a car for him.
And then buys that car somehow.
And then buys the same car.
Apparently there's like a whole process, because this woman, which is why I contacted her, was interested in the car the same day it got repossessed. However, when she tried to apply for the vehicle, she was told by the old fast lane management that there's no way that she would ever be able to get it. And literally the next day...
I did not get kicked Bailey off of the case. I read it in the public records.
Sure.
Thank you for clarifying.
Sorry.
What I'm saying is...
It's like the fucking time I did this.
This process is really muddied, but the fact that the judges knew that the car was repossessed earlier, and the fact that a known criminal and associate of a gang was able to convince the judge to go through with the repossession earlier, spins this whole entire fucking thing upside down.
Also, Larry, I didn't tell you about this part, but if the conversation between Stanton and Bailey is true, I spoke to Stanton about this subpoena before Katya signed it, and he said he wouldn't even entertain the idea and basically didn't even look at it. But if he's like, you know, having conversations with Bailey about why the repo was bad to begin with, you know, it feels like something that should have been brought up when we were talking about the process.
Yes, okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm really liking conspiracy charges on Bailey now. If the taco conversation is true and the
Technically speaking, this is a far fucking reach. I'll tell you what. That sounds like obstruction of justice.
You're what, obstructing the repo, or are you talking about on Stan?
I think that's
Technically
subpoena.
speaking, no, on the
No.
repo.
Interesting.
On Bailey.
How do you figure that?
Repossessing something is because somebody isn't making a payment, which is illegal. If you look in our penal code, there's a charge against not making payments or paying for services, which giving your car to you as a service that you didn't pay for. Therefore, he kept you from paying off your car, which is keeping you from paying off your services, which is obstruction of justice.
Okay.
He made you break the
Wouldn't
law.
it be easier to say conspiracy to like grand theft, since the car was technically stolen because, you know, it was before the authorized time? Wouldn't that be an easier thing to push?
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. And possibly even murder. Imagine the countless amount of investigations that got withheld because you guys didn't have this car. He's accessory to every fucking murder in the city right now, as far as I'm concerned.
You actually might be able to make a case with obstruction because it's preventing us from using that car for police investigations.
He's a fucking terrorist.
But you'd have to prove he knew that's what it was for.
Well, all I knew was, I guess,
And
the
there
police
were- there
department
were-
card. They have finance record that shows it, but I guess they didn't get those till later. At least Stanton knew about it, which is probably why he's been trying to stop us from looking into this thing the entire fucking time.
And there were a shit ton of drugs in the Camaro for investigative purposes, right?
I don't remember there being drugs inside of the Camaro for investigating.
Drug trafficking! Every hut charge in the fucking book.
This is
On it.
very serious, Larry.
This is kind of serious, Larry.
Being serious too. This is actually a major fucking problem.
So right now I'm trying to get this person I talked to convince Leah to come to us. If she,
Wait, convince who? Oh, Leah?
Yes, to come to us with information.
Oh, hold
Okay.
up.
Before
what about
we-
conspiracy to fraud? Because he's deceiving he's deceiving basically the repo process, using it for his personal gain, for favors.
No, it's
basically.
financially personal.
No, it doesn't. It's not just financial. It says financial or personal gain. He's getting personal gain by having favors.
Brownie points with CG.
Weren't they his security?
They were for like a day.
That's what. Okay, well.
I got super pissed about it too.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, they were.
Well, you know, the
protecting-
entire South Side's very dangerous for us to go down there and be unaware of, but apparently a judge hiring a literal gang to protect him isn't dangerous. That's the kind of logic we have with the DOJ. So right now, I'd like for Leah to come to us. If she doesn't, we'll go down there and we have a subpoena to back ourselves up if she doesn't want to play ball. I'm not sure what we can do in terms of like a legal standpoint with her, as she's part of new management and wouldn't have anything to do with the old management who would have okayed this to begin with. But I'd like to see if we can offer her something. Maybe, ballpark immunity for any charges that do get dropped, along with, possible financial incentives, which, again, I don't even know what that begins to look like with somebody coming forward and testifying against the Justice Department.
This is a big ask. I'm going to ask anyway.
I mean, Crane's on this too, right?
He's on the civil portion, not the criminal.
I'm gonna be honest. If we're talking about corruption, and this is at 2 judges at this point, because one's doing something corrupt and the other one's knowing about it and throwing it under the rug. One of which is a chief justice. I think you need to tell Katya.
We kind of told Kaya we had a lot to say about Stan in general. We could.
Did you tell her about this new thing?
No.
Okay, I'm going to highly suggest that you tell Katya, because I'm probably going to hear shit for it later, but she's the only one that can... I don't know how to explain it. She's the only one that can overrule another chief justice.
Okay. Kaya also wants to talk to you about the entrapment case, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
What entrapment case?
You were there for the first half of it.
What happened?
We lost.
All charges dropped.
All charges dropped against all defendants.
And our raid warrant got tossed.
And the raid warrant was a no.
Why was the raid warrant tossed? They were still found with guns on them.
Oh well.
Who tossed it?
Well, she just was refusing to sign it under like the current circumstances, basically.
Who, Katya?
Yeah, because the guns were like only found because we entrapped them or some shit.
They were 2 separate situations.
Right,
Yeah.
but we found the guns on them as a result of the entrapment case.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Let me see if Katya can come in and talk about this thing. Well, hang on. Before I get fucking complained to, do you guys want to talk to Katya about this thing, considering it's involving 2 judges, or do you want to
Here's
keep
my
on the down low
thought,
for right now?
and this is what I'm kind of afraid of. There's no one else that can overrule a judge, right?
A chief justice.
And we're having this issue with the current subpoenas and fighting them for warrants and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we're pretty much putting a fucking magnifying glass against them and trying to take a look, and we're already getting resistance. I mean, you saw the fucking confrontation in the cross-channel chat that we were
the one I dealt with.
Yep. Right. So if we do go with this, there's going to be a pretty big fucking deal, is all I'm going to say. So if
which is why I really think that Katya should know about it.
Right, which is why I'm also saying which judge is actually going to prosecute other judges. I think we're going to have to get some type of city special prosecutor, because they're all fucking
I would be
buddies or
prosecuting
some
them.
shit. I'm saying, well, who's going to be hearing you as a judge?
Yeah.
I'm saying we need a special judge, perhaps Coop Holiday or something like that.
But if we talk to Katya about this, she can't be a judge because she'd be conflicted then, right?
Right,
but the thing is that when it comes to justices, as far as I'm concerned and I'm aware of, there are 2 chief justices, but if both of them are conflicted, a panel of judges does overrule a chief justice.
And if 2 of them
if
are,
we let her know about,
accused of being corrupt, then what?
You still have 3 other judges that can do it. You have all the judges. You have Katya and Bailey and Stanton. You have Montag, Holden.
Stanton's in on this.
Coyote. Yeah, so you have 3 judges that can possibly take the case and be a panel for it.
Okay. Well.
So you just need to make sure that you avoid those 3 at all times.
Okay.
Or at least avoid talking about this in front of them.
Right.
Realistically, just don't talk about this in front of anybody, but people involved in it and me and Katya.
I mean, we had a feeling before, but now we heard verifiable proof from a third-party source.
We haven't verified it yet, but it's something we can verify.
Well, I'm saying verifiable as in...
Oh, verifiable. Okay, I got you.
I don't mind talking to her about it. Maybe she'll see that I'm not just trying to get my car back, as she's been putting it so eloquently.
Well, my main thing is that if these two are found to be corrupt, she's the one to fire them.
There you go.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the extent of like anybody's like powers in the city at this point. Because everything's so like conflicted and confusing. But as far as I'm aware, with being a chief justice, she's the only one that can remove and hire judges. So I would assume that she'd be the only one able to fire a judge and then possibly a chief justice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking her if she can get in the city, and she's not responding. But who is the witness that you guys just talked to?
It's a PDM worker, Alexandra something.
Oh,
Morose.
Fuck. Shit.
The junior judge, yeah.
Well, she's not. She's the witness to the phone call. We need Leah's
Yeah, we need
testimony
Leo
for it to
Strong
be
would be the witness we want immunity for.
correct. I'm just waiting for us to hear that this isn't gonna go through.
Okay, she's hopping in the train. She said her cat and her dog died, but I begged her, and she said she's getting in the train.
Okay,
Well,
good.
this is
more
a
important.
little bigger than dead animals.
SRP sick as hell. Well, just wait for it to be shut down, dude. We got a lot of viewers in here, and
worst case scenario,
it's either they're really interested in a roleplay or Chain Gang's about to do a vault robbery.
She's probably gonna get pissed whenever you bring up the car, but you know, YOLO, am I right?
Look, she at least likes you two, so conversation will probably go better. Chang Bang. Chang Bang.
Did she say where she's at?
She
on
likes
the
you,
train?
Bobby. You guys are like best friends.
No, we're not best friends anymore, I guess. That's what she told me last time.
What do you mean anymore?
That's what she said.
Come on, are you best friends with her?
Katya?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, we have a good working relationship.
No, me and her have sleepovers like all the time.
Huh.
What?
Nothing. Did she say where
Say it,
she's at on
Molten.
the? Did she say where she's at on the train?
No, she hasn't responded yet.
I need to talk to the HOA at some point.
The HOA.
Yeah, they want us to go hard on them. Oh yeah, just so you know, yeah, the HOA is drawing up legal paperwork to send to us. They want no mercy and all their times and fines to be ×5 when they're caught.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah. Something about consequences.
I don't think we could legally do that.
That's what the
who asked for
paperwork
that?
is for.
Who asked for that?
At the HOA.
Who in the HOA?
Everybody.
If I fucking call Sis right now.
Yeah, if you're part of the HOA, you're getting consequences.
Yeah, Larry, you're Larry right now, okay?
Yeah, Larry.
You're Larry right now. Don't worry
Hey,
about
tell
it.
Sis that. Can Sis come down to the police station? I need to talk to him. Tell him to come to the police. Okay. Time and 5.
He said *3 now.
×3. I mean, that's still...
He wants to know the proper verbiage, so I'm guessing he's going to try to get a lawyer for it. So you're serious? You really want? Fuck. You really want *3?
Can you tell him to come down here?
Mom wants to know if he can come down to PD.
Or I'm going to charge him with obstruction ×3.
Or he said he's going to charge you with obstruction *3.
Huh?
All right, he's on his way down. Okay, we'll just talk to you when you get here. All right, bye. He's so fucking stupid.
Julio basically tapped into us and we mag dumped him because he was ramming officers.
Wait, you mag dumped Julio? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because he tapped us with his vehicle. He tried to run over an officer.
Dude, I'm getting all my fucking shit mixed up. This is like the third fucking conscience I'm involved with the HOA.
He pled guilty to it, so we're in the clear.
This is a pain in my ass, dude.
And then Buck refused to step out of the way for a picture, so I tased him, flashlight him when he broke cuffs immediately, and charged him with felony obstruction.
You charged him for felony obstruction for getting in the way of a picture?
I gave him he was impeding an investigation intentionally.
How many warnings did you give?
2.
Okay, so what happened after? Did he try running away after you tried cuffing him?
Yeah, he wouldn't move, and then when I cuffed him, he ran. I beat him with the flashlight.
Not on duty. I'm MGT.
Flippy gang, bro.
And he pled guilty to it. Okay.
Flippy gang, boys.
Oh man.
Where's she at?
Why are they 2? She's 2 in the train.
Are they what?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, or I'm gonna use the bathroom in my head.
So, why are they wanting more consequences? Like, are you guys just like not arresting them or something?
There was a note left in the tavern, but it was kind of left all over town with a video. It was a link to a YouTube video that's just titled "Consequences." They think the note was meant for them, so they requested it.
Right back, chat.
You know, the office only has like 3 cases on the docket right now. It's really fucking nice.
See?
Huh?
I mean, I'm just saying we've been being better, except for that.
Yeah,
whole,
you guys been doing fucking great. Got like 3 drug trafficking charges.
Hey. Hi. Yes. Can I help all of you gentlemen?
Or do you want to talk to us?
We
I
wanna
wanted to talk to Sis.
Yeah.
Let me in!
We only want to talk to the man in charge.
Back up before I get you for fucking obstruction or destruction of vandalism, whatever.
Destruction
Vandalism of
of
government
vandalism.
property.
Oh my god.
Destruction of vandalism.
What?
Hey, Larry.
I didn't see the chief behind the desk, but he's
Yes,
kind of
Cleb.
like, he doesn't have a
Struck this.
bitch. There's nothing to the bottom.
No, you lost
Spotting.
your chance, motherfucker.
All right, who's this lawyer that's gonna be sending us paperwork? Is it what's her face, West?
Are you fucking
I
serious about
haven't
this?
seen West in like fucking a long ass time. I have no
just
idea.
talked to her yesterday, and she's around.
You know how hard it is to get a contract in this fucking city. I
Pretty
paid
fucking hard.
Jerry $5,000, and I'm yet to see a contract.
I mean, do you want me?
A
You want me just
simple
to draw?
contract for a cameraman.
You want me just to draw something up now?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
Alright.
you're not a lawyer. Don't drop any contract.
It's still a written agreement.
No, because you're gonna fuck it up. You're not a lawyer. You don't know the verbiage. As
Okay,
Sis
well-
said, he needed specifically.
Yeah, right. You're gonna make the verbiage in your favor, and this is
Okay,
already
so-
vastly in your favor.
Right. So why don't you tell us what exactly are you looking for verbiage in your favor?
Well, Brian said that basically, if I were to do something to a local, he'll mag dump me. And
Yeah,
I
but
think that needs to be the verbiage.
I mean,
Don't
that
kill me.
that's always
hang
been.
on.
We've always been doing that though, or I have.
So let me get this straight. So anything that you guys do, from littering all the way up to pure terrorism, you want extreme consequences.
Yeah, ×3.
×3. So if you go in for terrorism and I'm requesting 3 years and 2 years parole, I'm going to request life instead.
Well, it's
You want
terrorism.
that? All right, let's
serious?
wait. Let's just get this thing sorted, okay? This is only until you guys tap out, of course.
I mean,
until we tap out.
Why don't we put
until the PD mentally, taps out, and they're like, we can't do this anymore.
Hang on, why don't we put a clause in there where whoever taps out first, and then the consequences for tapping out.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, but then here's the thing: you can
Hang on, I'm sorry. 1 second. Are you fucking trying to go with war with PD right now?
No, it's not war.
Mentally. This is a game of chess,
This sounds like,
Larry.
This sounds like you're making up fucking war terms.
No, this is
No.
a game of chess.
We're just coming to an understanding, much like Sis and I did back in the day.
A war of mental attrition. Okay.
All right, so let me tell you some of the things we could do back in the day that we don't normally do anymore, and let me know your thoughts on it. Back in the day, as soon as you pointed a gun at a cop, no warnings, you were just dumb. What's your thoughts on that?
Fair.
Okay. This was let's call it situation dependent, but you didn't have your guns pointed at the hostage. They were kind of safe at that moment, so we might try something.
Fair.
Okay. I mean, we kind of.
Let's say, okay, hang on, I got one. Let's say you're at a traffic stop and you get out and they see you reaching, they immediately gun you down because you're reaching.
What's considered reaching, though?
Like you go into your waistband and look like you're pulling out a gun.
I don't think I would do that.
Yeah. How do you know what I'm grabbing?
Exactly. So if they see you pull out, like, let's say, like a phone, and it looks like a gun from afar, how do you feel about that?
How the fuck would they confuse a phone and a
It's happened.
and a
before.
gun?
It's happened before. That's why I'm asking.
That seems a little extreme. That seems a little like, let a cop go ahead and fucking gun me down for no reason.
So so a gun has to be pointed.
I'm looking for consequences for my actions, not pulling out a phone and getting dumped for it.
Yeah, look, I mean, I think Sis and I are off to a pretty good start here. I mean, I've gotten 2 fares out of him.
So okay, so when you say ×3, does that mean you just want ×3 under the times and fines, and that's pretty much the gist of it?
Well, he also wants a harder response in general, it sounds like.
So what's...
Well, to be
what's the
fair, any
cause of this?
response would be nice.
Look,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
working
so
on
that's the reason.
Now, look, the reason is we need to fucking prove ourselves to be hard again. We lost the war. And now we need to show the world that we're hard.
Okay, so,
So you getting into constant shootouts with PD is gonna prove that?
How often do we get into fucking constant shootouts with the PD?
No,
When's the last time? When's the last time the fucking PD has gotten into a shootout with the HOA where we weren't drunk?
well, I don't know if you were drunk that night, and it wasn't technically a shootout, but I got in a knife fight with you guys at a bank truck.
Okay, well there you go. I mean that's better though than full blown,
They
guns
were shooting
a-blazing.
at me, though. I charged them with a knife while they were shooting at me.
I don't...
How long ago was that?
So here, let me tell you what happened, right? So you guys had I believe it
Is
was
the chief okay?
He's
in his head.
You guys did a melee only bank truck or some shit like a while back. Then like a week later, or like 2 weeks later or something, there was another bank truck that was going on in Mirror Park. So we thought it was gonna be the same thing. So we got on your radio, because you were still using it, of course. And
Of course, public radio.
Yeah, you're using public radio. And we knew you were all just chilling underwater, so we thought you were trying to ambush us. But we hid and waited you out, and then you tried to drive away. It crashed immediately because it was kind of like Fermi driving.
Oh yeah, I know that was Stanley. Stanley led that one. Okay, that one.
Yeah, it sounds like a Stanley thing.
Believable, that was a Stanley plan.
Right. And Brian and I ended up charging you guys tonight. Anyway, so I mean, we'll have to wait for the verbiage to come in here. Oh, right. Brake checking, one warning, and then you do it a second time. Done. How's that sound?
Yeah, we don't brake check anyway.
Blaine did, but he's no longer with you.
Yeah, fuck Blaine.
I am gonna say that on a serious note here, I do worry that if you want an increased response, that some officers are gonna take that a little too literal and start actually mag dumping for the dumbest reasons.
No, I mean,
so
Brian and I could probably interready.
yeah, you're probably gonna have to like make a whole thing out of that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But when it comes to court stuff and actually prosecuting, just let me know whenever you get the contract finished up, and I'll even slap my signature on it so that everybody understands that it's going to be the same from all sides.
All right.
Hot guns.
Don't fucking bring that up.
I'm bringing it up.
What the fuck?
No, it's still being dealt. Shut the fuck up about hot guns.
I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, let's not deal with the fucking hot guns, please. Anything but the hot guns.
I'm already dealing with that shit enough as it is.
I mean, those are kind of all the basics. I mean, most felonies, you know, you are technically considered fleeing felons at that point. So if you don't like put away a gun, you might be shot.
That should be happening anyways. Just saying.
Yeah, all this stuff sounds like shit that should already be happening.
It should
I know,
be happening.
right?
If somebody pulls a gun on you, you should be shooting them. If they're running with a gun in hand and they're fleeing from a fucking felony, you should be shooting them.
What are you thinking in terms of who taps out first?
I think you guys are gonna tap out first, obviously.
Right, but I'm saying, like, what should be the punishment for either side, like, for who taps out?
Oh. I don't know, actually.
We'll have to think on that one, because we can't, like if PD does tap out first, we can't, like, do anything illegal, you know?
Hey, if we were to tap out of this contract, what do you guys think is a good punishment for us if we act like pussies? Oh no, like if we were just like, you know, we can't handle this anymore. We need to void the contract. Well, let's figure out our end first, and then they can figure out their end.
I have a suggestion.
One of you dies.
Holy shit.
Okay, Jesus can actually...
I actually do have a suggestion for if you tap out first.
All right.
Without moving stuff, you know, maybe I ran, or maybe based off of something that we may or may not do or do, like in the past or future. We get to raid a select number of properties that you could kind of determine.
Oh, Cat is here.
Okay.
Oh, what do you mean a certain amount? I'd say one.
Give me that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we'd have to like come to agreement.
Well, you can
like...
take this out in the hallway if you like, just the first
Sarcasm.
conversation with him while we talk to the
Oh
judge.
no, Kaya's here. We could
God,
table
what
this,
is that?
but it may be
What is
something like that.
What is that?
Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
Here,
It's
talk it over
Sis,
with
it's
your
Sis.
people. We
It's
gotta
just
talk to the
Sis.
judge.
Sis, what happened to you?
What do you mean? What happened to me?
You're just a fucking mannequin head. You're like a
Oh,
sex doll and somebody
I think some
decapitated
people's
it.
eyes are like weird when it comes to me for some reason. You're
Oh
not
my
the first
God.
person that's. Is that a me thing?
Yeah,
I think it
you
might
look
be
fine to
if
me.
multiple people see you like that.
I don't know. You look fine to
man.
me.
Sis, just get a lawyer, get the contract. I would say
There is no
Morose or
fucking
Crank.
lawyers. I've been looking for lawyers forever.
Tweet out. They might not have a yellow pages like they should be. just tweet out every once in a while. But get the contract written up and then bring it to Malton or myself, and then we'll go from there.
Oh my god.
Calling IA and
This is never gonna happen because there's no lawyer.
Well, I said we might have to work it out amongst ourselves, but keep trying.
The fuck? Where'd they just go? Were they just
Well, you gotta talk to your lawyer about that. Go.
Who did where go, sir?
the two troopers? Weren't they just here? Am I blind?
No, they were here. I don't know.
Well,
where they-
fucking try.
Did they just appear? What the fuck just happened to them?
What the fuck?
They just disappeared. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, it was weird. I saw
Hello?
them like
Hello?
disappear through this door, like they fell through the ground. They had white hair.
Bob, give me food.
I don't have food. I gotta.
Oh my fucking god, what is with you people?
Typically, only eat enough to sustain myself, so it can be fresh.
All right, let's get this over with.
And two.
Well,
You guys
what am
gonna
I doing
explain it to
here?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so basically, you know about the whole car ordeal. With that being said, some evidence has come up from a witness as of recent saying that Stanton was begged by the person who currently owns the Camaro. Bailey, excuse me. Bailey was begged by the person who currently owns the Camaro to push the repo forward so that he could buy so that the person who wanted it could buy it. With that being said, Bailey, according to the witness, apparently, Bailey closed on the repo before the time was up to that he gave the 72 hours for, and Stanton found out about it and then had a word with Bailey and then never did anything about it. And said that he did the repo, and Stanton told Bailey that he did the repo all wrong, but instead of fixing it or doing anything with it, he just swept it under the rug and left it be. Malton and Bobby can tell you any more details that I might have missed.
So we haven't verified the information yet. We still need to talk to the witness in question. We're working on that. But given that this was even brought up in a conversation with Bailey and Stan, Larry suggested we talk to you about it. I will also say when we showed Stanton the subpoena earlier, he accused us of being petty about the car. He said we were pushing the envelope and that we like basically, and he also didn't mention anything about this alleged conversation with Bailey. So he definitely was withholding information about the case. It just it's a lot of very suspicious things that we're starting to look into, but we wanted to keep you informed because it does involve a current Chief Justice, a judge.
Oh, did you guys start already? I wasn't listening.
Please tell me you were joking.
You didn't tell me that you were gonna start.
You literally asked me, you said, why am I here? And I started explaining.
Right. So Bailey and Buck.
Bailey's believed to have been paid off to repo a vehicle before the allotted time that they were given, and Buck knew about it but didn't do anything about it.
Not necessarily paid off, but some kind of favor. Either,
did a favor or something, or was paid off or whatever.
Okay, by who?
Taco, the guy who currently owns the car.
Okay, when...
I remember the Chinging who he has, according to public record.
All right, do you guys have paperwork on when the payment was last due?
How do you mean? Like when?
Well, the car was repoed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the paperwork on when the last payment was meant to be due?
We have a paperwork. We have the filing
years,
for sure,
baby,
I believe,
boy,
for when the payment was actually due. I don't know, Chief. Do you happen to have that paperwork anywhere or accessible?
For what?
When the payment was due.
No, I don't. Where the fuck would I find that?
According to what Malton's told me, the witness told them that the car was repoed. It was either a couple or several hours before it was actually supposed to be taken.
The 64-hour mark instead of the 72-hour mark, but that's
so
not
it's taken 8 hours before it was supposed to be repoed.
But I mean, that's also not even taking into account that the chief of police wasn't tagged until at least a day later.
Yeah.
Okay, so the car was repoed, allegedly earlier than it should have been, correct?
There's two allegations here. One, the car was repoed before the 72-hour mark period. And then there's also the fact that in the filing, the chief of police wasn't tagged until a day later than everyone else for whatever fucking reason, because Fastlane doesn't know how to do their jobs. So
Well,
even if
that might not even be important, and we'd have to look at their paperwork.
Why would that not be important though? Because couldn't you
Because they
theoretically
have
tag somebody
policies.
71 hours later and they only have 1 hour?
But I would have to look at their policy, wouldn't I?
Okay.
If their policy states 72 hours and it states that they need to tag you in some sort of notice, then yes. But if it doesn't state that, then
So
how can I hold them
the,
accountable for something that doesn't exist?
So the filing, basically they tagged the other two individuals, but didn't tag Bobby. And then the judge came in after it was filed and said, okay, everybody that's name is basically on here has 72 hours. So that's where the judge came into play. And that's when it all kind of started going downhill. And then Bobby wasn't notified or tagged in the filing until between 24 to 36 hours after the filing. So essentially, all in all, he had around 36 hours, if not less, to make a payment, and was kind of screwed out of it and had his car repoed.
I'm agreeing with that.
Okay,
I'm not saying that that's not shitty. I'm just trying to make sure, like, you're telling me something's happening. I need evidence for that. You realize that, right, Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith, do you realize I need evidence?
Why do you keep
crime?
coming for me right now?
Because you're the one questioning me. I
didn't
asking
question
simple
shit.
questions.
I'm not questioning
Yes, you just did.
How did I question you? I'm questioning why you're falling asleep right now while we're investigating this, Your Honor.
It's been
Chief?
a really long day, and I'm sorry for that. But
Okay, because when you come in here and you tell me shit about like my office, I'm usually listening to you. So it would just
I'm
great
listening.
for a second. You could just listen to whatever the fuck this is.
I'm literally listening.
You want to see the filing, Your Honor?
Yeah, I would love to see some sort of evidence. That would be great.
Could you just look at the court?
I
whatever
sent
the
her
fuck it
the
is?
direct docket filing.
While you're looking at that, essentially, this isn't the first time that Bailey has shown to be buddy with and shown conflict to a filing. According to public record, he was removed from a case due to conflict of a case against the Chain Gang because he was gambling with and doing being friends with them, and he also hired them as security a month or two ago. So it's proven that he's become a bias due to his entanglement with them. I don't even know if that's the right word, but
Okay, so I see this. But you're also stating, correct me if I'm wrong, that it was repossessed before the 72-hour mark, regardless, right?
You could see that in the filing itself. So the posting is on the 27th, and then if 72 hours from that would be the 30th. However, the chief of police was not notified until the 29th. So his 72 mark would technically be the 1st, August 1st. But the vehicle was already gone at the latest July 31st, but possibly on July 30th as well, because we don't know the exact time it was repoed.
and then I believe it's my understanding, just super quick here, is that Bobby went to go pay it on the 31st, and it had already been repoed at that point.
Yeah, he did state that.
Who did, Bob?
Yeah.
Bobby said that.
Okay, so you tried to make the payment on the 31st, and it had already been repoed.
Right, but for him, the 31st would have been only like around 48 hours later, so he was still within the grace period that was allotted to everybody else.
Okay.
And then, if I can just add, like I said earlier, the witness, or Mountain said, excuse me, the witness that was talking to them had said that the cars were actually repoed on the 64th hour, which actually knocked all three people on the filing out of the 72 hours that was given.
We would need to verify that. But...
Yeah, that needs to be verified, but it's just out there.
Okay, and then the allegation regarding Taco is that
Taco is
made
the
a
one who
payment.
forced it through at the 64-hour market.
Okay, and what evidence do we have?
I
of
never
that?
knew you had Tim's. I
Right
just saw
now,
the
it's
underwear
just
and the night helmet.
a conversation that a witness. It's a hearsay conversation at this point. We're trying to get a hold of the witness who actually allegedly heard this conversation. Permit.
Right, but as you can imagine, it's a sensitive conversation that we're gonna have, and they're gonna, obviously try to be working with the police. So we'll try our best to get that on record. But that's the evidence that we have, and that's why we're going forward with this.
Okay. And then which part was Buck notified about? Both parts, or just the repo in general?
So again, this is part of the hearsay conversation, so we need to verify it. But what was alleged is that Buck somehow knew that this repossession was done incorrectly, before the 72-hour mark, and he talked to Bailey and stated, this is wrong. da 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 can never happen again. And so he essentially like swept the mistake under the rug as opposed to rectifying it in some way for whatever reason.
Bring up what you told me about how Buck's been reacting to everything he's been bringing up about it.
The other thing that makes this a little more suspicious now is that originally I went to Buck with the subpoena that I showed you because he was just in city at the time, and so I called him directly to try and get the ball rolling on it. And he essentially said he wouldn't even entertain the subpoena. He said that we were being petty, and he just doesn't think it's really something to be bothered with, and he basically refused to even look at it. He said he would like talk to other judges or justices about it and quote unquote get back to us later, but the fact that he wouldn't even look at it, and if the allegation is true that he talked to Bailey about these repossessions previously, the fact that he never brought that up to me just seems very suspicious to me. It still seems like he's trying to cover up the mistake basically by burying this subpoena.
Okay, I mean, I'll look into both of them. I'm hoping that Buck. This sounds like Bailey's responsibility.
I agree.
So maybe Buck was thinking that, but I'll check.
I believe Bailey is definitely the more responsible party here and the one we're like looking into. I think Buck, for whatever reason, he may actually be looking into it more on the back end, but with the timing of it, we just thought we'd bring it up just to be safe.
And then you could see how defensive he got about the whole thing as soon as it got brought up in the search warrants emails.
We also have witness testimony that he does in fact loiter around or hang around fast lane.
I think that's Bailey though, not
right.
Buck.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Bailey because Bailey's the one. Talking about Bailey right now.
Okay.
Because he was the one that was talking to us in the search warrants forum. But we have witness testimony also stating that he knows all the fast lane people and that he hangs out there frequently. So a lot of this stuff just lines up. I think there's enough coincidental evidence for us to continue the investigation.
You can do whatever investigation you'd like to do.
Okay.
And I hope that you do so that I can get a full report on this so that I can take care of it on my end. But I'm going to need a full report. I'm going to need this in writing.
Okay, well,
did the subpoena get signed? Did you?
We have the subpoena. We're basically, if the witness is uncooperative, we're gonna slap the subpoena in their face and go that route. But we're hoping they'll be cooperative because they want to bring down a corrupt judge or something. Is going to be the line we're trying to lure her in with.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like that? We're hoping that the witness is going to cooperate because we're investigating a judge essentially.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be our carrot. But if that carrot doesn't work, then we have the stick, which is the subpoena, to kind of force some of the information out of her.
All right. Well, yeah, just get all that together for me so that I could read it. And then I'm not going to be able to be involved in any cases regarding this. So I suggest you don't speak to any other judges about this, unless you really want to ruin them for that case.
The only reason that I suggested that they talk to you about it is because, one, you're the Chief Justice, and two, because there's 3 judges who have no stake in this whatsoever, besides you, Stanton, and Bailey, and you're the only one that has the authority to do anything to a degree. So you were the best bet to let know about what's going on between another judge and another justice.
Yeah, well, I don't have any stake in this either. But, yeah.
But you know where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, is that it?
I think so.
That was the gist of it. We just wanted to update you on the investigation. It looks like it's implicating one judge potentially pretty heavily and roping in a chief justice potentially.
Yeah, I'm not going to be speaking to either of them about this just yet. But just make sure. I mean, when with fucking hell. You've got like a week to figure out what's going on here, right?
leave a week for the car portion at least, yeah, which would be our main like where criminal charges would come from. The other as far as statute of limitations was concerned, would it be 30 days from when the repo order was executed? So the 31st in this case?
I would say so, yeah. That was when the alleged crime was committed.
Okay.
Or the alleged corruption, whatever which one, doesn't matter, but yeah.
We don't have a lot of time to move on this then.
We'll be busy.
Yeah, exactly a week.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm not going to talk to him until you guys get that figured out, though. So just let me know.
Okay, I just wanted you to know that this isn't about my Camaro. It's about everyone's Camaro.
Justice.
Okay.
And justice.
We covered that.
From here
we covered
on
that.
forward.
We covered that. We covered that. We covered that.
Okay. Okay, I just want to move on.
I
Also-
had,
and also I just-
you just brought it up.
If we could also have the definition of entrapment, or the DOJ's definition of entrapment at some point, I want to just.
Do
look
I
at it
just
as
need
well.
to make like a master doc of like legal definitions for y'all?
I'll just make it a
No,
law.
no, no. I just want to know the DOJ's and
Entrapment isn't. Okay, that's fine.
We'll make it one.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
You want to sleep right there?
No,
Oh, okay.
that'd be very unprofessional.
Where are you gonna sleep?
And why does it
At
matter,
least a
Bobby?
judge knows how to be
Don't ask me
professional.
where I'm gonna sleep.
It's kind of weird. You cheating on me with the judge, Bobby?
No.
What do you want to do about Strong then? Are we still waiting for her to potentially come in on her own will?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking the chief here.
Yeah, we'll give her until tomorrow, and if she still doesn't budge and try to contact us after Alexandra attempts to contact her, then we'll go down there and have a conversation. And if she's still resistant and doesn't want to talk to us, then we'll have to subpoena her.
What's going on down there?
Where?
Sounds like there's a shit show at the taco shop, right?
Okay.
All right. Can you guys take me back to integrity so I can go to sleep?
Yeah.
If you have any questions, Bobby, just let me know.
All right, and if there's nothing else, I'm probably gonna go 42, but I'll
Yeah,
I'll
that's
make
it.
this a priority tomorrow.
Good work today. Good job.
Thank
Sorry
you,
we
sir.
couldn't get him.
Well, what do you mean couldn't get him?
The fucking ESB raid.
Oh, I mean that was more Toretti's thing. I mean that was part of the first raid. I mean those things happen. You know how the DOJ is, but made good progress on this case. Oh, if you need anything, you know how to reach me. Make sure you get out of Mission Row.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh wait, actually, I'm not 42 yet because I need to talk to Toretti.
What?
Got that thing finally. God damn it. They want consequences. We'll give them consequences.
Hey, Chief Bobby.
Wicked sick.
Hey, how's it going?
Run booby
Oh.
while you still can.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Sorry, I'm.
Yes.
In my head.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, any idea if
Sorry, I'm just getting some confirm. I'm just talking to some people on Discord, but getting some confirmation on like us being able to do this type of RP, and it seems like we're getting the green light for it. So I'm kind of happy about it because I was trying to be kind of memey with the whole thing. My original plan was like I'd try to get the Camaro back just because it was a cop car and just to see if there's papers, and I was just going to RP that but then give it back. But now we've actually found some traction with it, which I'm surprised by. But obviously it involves the DOJ. And now today I'm like, God fucking damn, bro. Jesus Christ, like what the fuck else is going on over there? I gotta investigate my own cops because apparently they like to give criminals weapons so they can go on killing sprees, but I can't look into DOJ for like actual like favors for crims. Looks pretty bad. Okay, who's still around? Oh, there's a lot of people. What the fuck? Finally, I got out of the fucking office.
45202 direct.
Doesn't like detective work unless it's about a man's car. That's right, dude. You have to really push a man over the edge for him to do detective work.
202 685 direct. I believe we're on channel 2, sir.
Temple.
No, I'm sure the city has seen bigger scandals, but right now we have maybe possible verifiable proof. Hopefully Leo works with us. Hopefully. Would be nice, but you know, we'll see.
What up?
How you doing?
Hello, officer. Hey, what up, officer?
How are you?
Is that Bobby?
Oh, my glasses are there.
Yes, sir. You okay?
I don't think they actually
do you have a backup
They thought they were gonna get away in the helicopter that I was dropped into.
Oh, jeez. Okay, this guy's lost his glasses. Can you go back to like the scene and help him find his glasses or something?
I don't know what scene he came from.
Oh, jeez.
I was at the taco stand and everything blew up.
If he shot the rear end.
Well, your glasses probably blew up, sir, if you were at the taco stand and it blew up.
Yeah, if it blew up, I think the glasses blew up.
I was a little bit further from the explosion. I'll make my way there. It's okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I believe in you.
No, I mean, I'm dumping my thoughts onto my ship.
Don't say that.
Oh, okay.
Corn maze? What do you think? I'm a lame bull? I don't run through cornfield.
Oh man, John's gonna be popping on
Hey, Auntie Gladys, what's up, son?
in a little
What you
bit.
doing?
We'll see.
Oh, I ain't bet. I appreciate it, but I don't really need it right now. I'm talking to the ops, you know. And plus, I don't feel like clapping nobody tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to avoid clapping cops at bank trucks. You know what I'm saying? They already hate me enough as is, and they pretty much LBPD. So we don't want to give LB another win. Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, Bobby.
Imagine if we did. Hey, Auntie,
Can you change your?
imagine if I did a bank truck right now and Lydia Vale got to shoot me and arrest me, bro. LB would literally
No,
get another
Tyrone, you
W.
need to recruit the DOJ to help you out.
Hell yeah. Bobby, I was thinking about recruiting you. You want to be at ESBA?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Can
No
you
reason to arrest Jack.
take
I was
on
gonna
and off
sneak in
your
here and do
clothes or
it
change
and
up?
Why? What?
Bobby
You
is
look
the worst.
You're looking
Bobby
like
is
Malton.
literally the worst. He talks to
I
me
look like
as
Malton?
if I fucking stabbed him in the back.
Yeah,
and
right
shot him
now,
150
you look like
pounds.
Malton.
Never even shot him once.
Oh, there you go. Look in charge.
He talks to me like I'm the biggest scumbag on the planet Earth.
Can I have a word with you,
Little
sir,
does he
Bobby?
know I'm actually a friendly
Sure.
gangbanger. You know what I'm saying?
So, I want to put a warrant out on someone for terrorism.
Good luck.
Hey,
Yeah.
holla at me, Auntie.
I mean, what they did was terrorism. They
Okay.
blew up a whole bunch of people with a bunch of cars.
You're friendly.
All right.
But,
I like that, like Spider-Man, the friendly neighborhood.
I don't know
gangbanger.
whether that'll sit right, and I want to kind of get your
I wish I could
sound
swing
out your
from
opinion on it, whether
swing from,
putting out a warrant like that would be a
swing
good
from the
idea or
building,
not.
swing from the
We can
tree,
try.
Swing from fucking everywhere. I'll be out there like Spider-Man.
We
swinging
can
all
also
over this
talk
place,
to
bro.
the
I'll be
district
doing
attorney
front flips through the car.
Yeah.
Hey, what about
and
a
send it off to
Spider-Man
him and
where
see
it
if that's good. And if he says that's good, you know, I'll sign off on
Sorry.
it. Simple as
Okay.
that.
Cool. I think that's probably the route that I'll go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Put your hands up!
Oh!
Wait.
Hey, boys, knock it off.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought my boys was getting jumped.
Put your hand.
All right.
Damn.
A penis pump.
Damn.
Hello, kid.
Hey, Bobby, you
Oh,
want a
but do you
penis
mind
pump?
sending me across those
not
notes?
right now.
My
I'll-
auntie Gladys can hook you up.
Chilling, I'm alright.
She said you can get up to 4 inches. Will that help you,
Ooh.
Bobby?
How are you doing? I wanted to get
I need a lot more than that.
Or Bill, did you
Damn, all right, bet. Hey, all right, auntie,
yeah,
let's
do you
holla
mind?
at you.
Yeah, I didn't really want to say anything. Do you mind
Get him,
emailing me
Bobby.
across those notes?
I don't know, Bobby. Can you give me a gun license so I can allegedly give my auntie a pistol?
I don't give out gun licenses, sir.
Damn it. Hey, Bobby, you got a pistol on you like evidence I can get?
Evidence? No. I put my evidence away.
I mean, come on. Can't anybody just go to ammunition and buy a PD weapon? That's like, not a PD weapon, but a pistol. Hey, listen, I'll holler at you, auntie.
Didn't you say you have a couple at your house on court record? Which record we
You got a
can't
knife?
use because for whatever reason the entire case was thrown out?
Yeah, I know. Y'all got fucked, huh? That's what happens when you're dirty. Maybe if you was a smart cop, you would have seen the bigger picture.
Well, you better watch
instead
out.
of calling me a filthy scumbag.
Because the whole logic behind it is that I have officers here that are arming criminals so they could fight you guys.
Oh, they are?
Oh, okay.
It's a wig.
You weren't there, but she literally gave him a knife and then taunted him into stabbing him.
That's the allegation, sir.
Oh,
Which I don't believe.
That's 100% facts.
I don't believe my trooper would do that.
Where did you
so.
get that knife, by the way? Chopper, was it evidence? Was it seized off of somebody?
No, it's my personal.
Oh,
carries
shit, you're
a
right,
knife,
you're
so-
right, you're right. I forgot where I was there.
People that try to knife me in the water.
Yeah, most troopers carry knives because we have water battles where people go into tunnels and wait for us to fight them underwater with knives. So we have to be
Damn.
prepared with knives because it's our only combat system down there.
Underwater battles.
Correct.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I nearly died in the water the other day because I didn't.
I
have a
usually
knife
just
at
bring
the
a
time.
water
The
gun with
craziest part is, Bob,
You cut out there, Tyrone. What?
I said, you know what the craziest part is?
What's that?
You wouldn't even give me the time of day to try to listen to me or hear me out.
Well, I wasn't talking.
You just
I wasn't.
immediately turned your ear to me and pretty much told me to go fuck myself.
I wasn't listening to you talk about.
And now
the,
PD about to get fucked for it.
Why is that?
Because we gonna sue the fuck out of y'all.
Well, go for it.
Hell yeah.
It is what criminals do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is bring
What?
police to
Sue
court.
crooked cops.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
together
a cop
with
shouldn't have a badge, they shouldn't have a badge.
holding
Hashtag free
hands
Gary
with the
Berry, right?
gangs they're at war with.
I
right?
should absolutely have a badge.
Who's holding hands with gang?
I don't know. Weren't you and Eugene kind of standing side by side?
What am I gonna do?
Bleeding
Roll down and
against-
stick him up in front of 4 cops?
Well, you're a gangster, right? Would that be
Yeah,
what
but I also like
gangsters
talking.
do?
Yeah, but then I'll be like everybody say in the city, all he like to do is shoot. He never want to talk to us. So I go down there and holler at everybody.
Okay.
Anybody need
So you
help?
pick and
But then your
choose when
cops
you're a
are arming them with
gangster.
weapons to stab us.
I didn't arm anybody.
Yes, you did.
Didn't you have a
You
gun on him
admitted to it
already?
in court, baby.
I didn't.
Huh?
I didn't arm
Didn't
anybody.
Eugene have a gun already?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
He had the knife that she provided it.
Okay.
It's facts, Bobby.
Yeah, I wasn't part of whatever your guys' escalation.
Maybe you need to
nonsense
stop
was.
hiring such shit cops.
I'm not a shit cop. That's a very mean thing to fucking say.
I actually like you as the cops. I didn't mean
Don't
you
call
in
me
general.
a shit cop. I really don't appreciate that.
Yeah, my bad, cop. I didn't mean you 100%. You know I like you out of all the cops. 100%.
It actually really hurts my feelings.
Sorry. Maybe you shouldn't hire crooked cops
I'm not crooked.
or who cops who break the law.
You just want me to hire cops that are easy on you, huh? That's what you
No,
want.
not easy on me. Shit.
Listen,
So they
I
just
didn't-
raided me
I
the
did
other day
not
for
give anyone a
65
knife
class
with
2
the intent of
AR,
one
class
of
2
you
weapons.
guys getting hurt.
And I was happy as can
You
be.
guys antagonize each other and leading things and escalating the situation.
You the one
You
that
guys-
escalated it.
I didn't escalate anything.
You gave him a knife
In fact, I removed myself from the situation because I
because
didn't
you knew
understand
it was
what
going to
going
happen.
on. I didn't know anything was going to go on.
If you didn't know
Stop
what was going to
smoking. This
happen,
is
then
a
you as dumb
children's
as you
hospital.
look.
Well, it would be hard to know that something was going on when you guys were sitting there hanging out and everything was cool. I asked you guys if you guys were at work because I was wondering why you guys were hanging out with each other.
Hey, Tyrone.
And it seemed like
Yes,
you guys
sir.
were just patting each other on the back, so I
Yes, sir,
walked
Bobby.
away because
I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna give you a water. You're gonna drown somebody with it.
I'm to your
That's
right.
way different than giving a felon a knife.
Why is that?
Especially behind
Anybody can
enemy
buy a
lines.
knife, even felons.
Okay,
Yeah, you don't need a license
that's
to
your
have a knife.
argument. That argument is dumb as fuck.
Why is that? I can give you a
If he would have went
screwdriver.
to
I can give you a
ammunition,
wrench.
listen. If he would have went to ammunition when he wanted a knife, he would have left the area and de-escalated the situation, rather than your cops providing him with the weapon and then saying stab him. You ain't got the balls to do it.
Yeah, but the two
if you
aren't
don't see how
indicative of each
fucking
other.
stupid you are, like,
no, but the two are indicative
what
of
the
each other.
fuck?
He has his own.
How are
he
you
can have
even
his own
defending that,
agenda.
Bobby? Are you that fucking stupid, bro?
I just think the whole situation's honestly pretty stupid, Tyrone.
Yeah, well, it's the cops you hired.
I don't think my cops had any reason, you know,
You
why
dumb as fuck,
you
bro.
guys are fighting each other in the first place.
LBPD. All day.
What was ESB DOJ?
3, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All day.
because the judges aren't fucking idiots. and they
Well,
know what the
so
definition
that already invalidates your entire argument if you're gonna say something like that.
Okay, keep going higher and crooked cops, buddy. You
460
dog
Avenue
ass
D with
rat.
Charles Sanchez driving a red and color Yugo in the passenger seat, opposing means of travel eastbound Del Perro
I
Freeway.
ain't snitching. You ain't getting no
360 taking
statement from
comms
me.
to get 2 on primary. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
I'm gonna look in the yellow pages for cops.
Hey, what's up, villain? You looking good, baby.
Okay.
Back on the correct lane
Why
to
Bobby
travel.
hate me so
Eastbound
much?
Del Perro Freeway.
I don't hate you.
Taking the Del
If
Perro
you don't see,
exit
if you don't see what you did is wrong, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, at no point in time am I gonna be like nice to criminals. That's how we have some of the issues we have where cops are like,
Left.
"Why are you so mean to me? I'm only doing crime and shooting at you."
To say you weren't a part of that is crazy because you're the one who started it.
Transitioning westbound
Away from
supply.
that situation because it was dumb.
Because you gave him a knife and you didn't
No,
want to see
I
what he was
walked
going
away
to do
before
with
the
it.
knife was even introduced to the entire thing.
Crazy, bro. I know, and she knows she's gonna
Hi,
lose.
copper. Bobby, I'm good chilling.
Hey, can you hold on a second?
Westbound Olympic, under Olympic.
What's trying to go on a ride along?
No, never.
What? Never.
Hey, Bobby.
Westbound.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna give you.
Everybody always tweeting out free Gary Berry.
I don't know why everyone's tweeting out. Maybe because he got fired.
What?
Man, you fired one of y'all's best and funniest cops.
Oh,
That's
well,
crazy.
I don't really want best and funny cops. I want cops to do their job.
You mean cops who give criminals weapons and tell them to stab other criminals? That makes.
Should I
good
treat
cop.
you like a criminal every single time I see you then?
100% you do.
Okay. Because you know the DOJ doesn't see it that way, right?
What?
The DOJ just, every single time I go to court with criminals, their entire criminal record is thrown out. You know that, right? That's why OTT's
So what?
criminal record was put into place as
Bro,
soon as he
we
said something about
scumbags.
it.
Everybody knows that. We ain't trying to hide that.
Right. But they don't want you being treated like scumbags when we pull you over at a traffic stop. Because it
Okay.
shows our bias. So Olivia Copper
We
giving her
civilians
quote-unquote
too, bro.
husband
We
a knife,
people
I don't
too.
see anything wrong with that. Him wanting to stab you with it, that sounds like more on him. And even then, that should be a case that he brings against the police department and shouldn't be bringing, you know, all of your charges down with it. Makes no goddamn fucking sense.
Hold on. So you think because this man is behind enemy lines arguing with a rival gang, because it's his wife, you see no problem in her giving him a knife and then your other officers encouraging them to stab us? You're dumb as fuck. No
Okay.
offense.
Well, here's your phone, by the way. I don't know if you want it back.
Thank you, sir.
40 drugs.
Sorry for spitting facts, Bobby.
Left southbound.
It's true,
Well,
though,
you know,
player.
some of us went to college.
Some of you went to college. Well, you didn't learn a whole lot, brother. Let's be honest.
All right, Tono. I'm sure I'll be busting you again for something that
Happy
you weren't
2 years,
involved with.
Dad.
Eastside
Maybe a
Ball
birthday
Gang.
party for those lean guys that you keep hanging around with and shooting at.
Eastside Ball Gang. See you, Bobby.
Wouldn't hurt you, Doc.
Right westbound Davis. Right westbound Carson. It seems like they may be getting out of the vehicle soon here. Cheddar is saying, I'll tell you when to smoke it.
309, are you on comms?
Hey, firm.
Hit authorized.
Go ahead.
Transitioning northbound Alta Street. The Alta train station.
So they disembark, focus on 40, ignore Cheddar, okay?
10-4.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I don't think her own is very hot.
Left northbound Elgin.
Hey, I can't roll the window down. Do you want me to just get out?
No, it's all right.
Alright, I can still hear you anyway. You know who I am.
Yeah, you were going hella fucking fast.
Yeah, sorry, Mom.
I didn't clock you, but slow down, okay?
I was going 130.
All right. Okay.
I'm not it, dude. I don't lie about
Well,
shit like that.
slow the fuck down.
All right. Sorry, mommy. Take care, buddy.
I didn't clock him, so there's no point. Got shots fired in your
Sanchez
pillbox.
pointed a gun at me, shots fired, he's down.
Cheers, gun in hand, gun in hand.
that Copper back there? Let's see if I can go talk to her.
What's going on, guys?
40 is resisting. She's punched officers.
Is she running? Where's she at?
Running eastbound towards Strawberry from Integrity Apartments. She just climbed up, I think, a ladder towards the top of Integrity Apartments. Yep, she's going northbound up the ladders here. Going on top of some air conditioning units. She's climbing further and further up Integrity. She has been shot.
At 195.
Can you pull over?
Discharge firearm because.
I was just gonna talk to you for a couple minutes if you got time, unless you're busy.
Sure. No, I'm just patrolling. There's enough units. Dan, I can hear you. I don't know how. Is it just me?
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
10-4.
PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Requesting 52s outside of Integrity. 2 individuals with GSWs.
Careful, Dan.
I think I'm fine. Yo.
10-4 en route. 23.
Yo.
Hello.
Wami?
Yeah?
Chopper?
Hello.
Oh, who's in your car?
That's fuckboy Bob.
Bob is a fuckboy, I ain't gonna lie.
Bobby Smith.
No, he's not.
Looking at
Bob
warrants,
is a
bro. Look at him.
complete fuckboy.
It's the
Hell yeah, I'm
power
looking at
plant
him.
gang. How you guys
She
doing?
was shot.
Oh, it's the fucking
Power
Celebration
plant
Row
gang?
gang.
Ooh.
True.
Can't handle the dispatch calls, so they
Didn't you guys get a bigger car? Riding on a fucking doom buggy, or not doom buggy, but a little buggy like that. Must hurt their knees being pressed against their chest all day, right?
I like to be really close. It's fine.
So how you doing?
Good.
460, can we
Yeah.
get an additional here? We have vehicles
Yeah.
circling.
Don't feel a way about court case earlier or anything like that?
I mean, I have my thoughts and opinions about it. Yeah.
Okay. But generally speaking,
I mean, besides all that, I'm good.
besides all your thoughts and opinions about it, you're good. Okay.
Well, about that situation, yeah.
You know that
Is that-
the what's that?
No, what were you saying? Know that the what?
Oh. The judges allege that you gave them the knife, knowing full well that they were going to commit crime with it.
Yeah.
And you wanted to incite chaos. Was their reasoning behind the verdict?
Yeah, apparently they didn't listen to anything that I said, and it made no sense in the correlation of what happened.
You know, they've been ruling against cop testimony for a little while now due to cops lying on stand and etc. So I think this is another case of cops used to lie, so they've probably lied about this case too. Which I thought we've moved past, but after today's verdict, I doubt we have. Told the coyote and stand to pretty much go fuck themselves. But
I don't
nonetheless,
have anything to lie about.
well, I just don't think that that was your intention. Unless it was.
No.
Okay. It's very unfortunate that all the charges were dropped too, because during that time that you guys had that, we were planning a search and seizure warrant on the ESB.
Yeah, he was aware of that, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of interesting that he dropped all of that.
Yeah, so him dropping all the charges and not just Eugene's, because that's what I thought was going to happen, kind of ruined our SNS, PC.
Yeah.
Which really sucks because we were going to, hopefully bust them again because they decided to have a shootout in parking garage Q across the street from the courthouse. But apparently it doesn't really matter.
Down with cheddar, I'd go
Because
for felony obstruction
my
of
police
justice,
department is
participating in
full
an
of corrupt cops. So.
40's ready to go.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, I'm
What do you mess, Dad?
investigating the DOJ for corruption.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
We think one of the judges is working with criminals by repossessing vehicles and then Fastlane giving them priority to buy them.
Tango 223.
Mm-hmm.
We've stumbled across some evidence and some conversations from employees at these workshops. I thought you might find that a little interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Copper's not having it.
I'm just not really surprised at all by the DOJ in what happened in any kind of way.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really is.
But I'm gonna have a civil court case, I believe, with the same justices as well.
Well, they already think you're guilty, so I don't really know what
Yeah.
is gonna come of that. And they'll probably sue the police department, which
Okay.
is not really surprising.
I mean, they can have all my money. I honestly don't care.
I don't know.
Makes them feel better.
I feel like you should try to fight it, honestly. Just on the principle, you know?
Well, the person that was with me was Eugene, lied on the stand and threw me
Yeah,
under the
criminals
bus.
lie, yeah.
So, the DOJ already said that I was guilty. So, they're gonna take the opinion of a criminal, and then they already called me, said I was guilty. And so,
How are
based
they
off
gonna
of that,
prove that?
what am I gonna fight?
Because like you're fighting entrapment. You're fighting, willingly or supplying somebody that wasn't going to commit a crime with the tools to commit a crime. Eugene is at war with the side ballers. How is he not going to commit a crime? Unless, of course, they're going to change the definition of entrapment, in which case, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
But from my understanding, in order for you to entrap somebody, they would have already had to have planned to not commit a crime. But anyway, whatever. I thought Judge Coyote would see logic and reason here, but...
Oh no, not Coyote. Coyote's got a long history.
Well, he told me that he's ruled in the favor of the PD for the last 19 trials.
Oh, so he has to give them a chance?
I don't know. It was
I don't
more like,
understand
when
why
I
that
called him
matters.
biased in this case, he explained to me that he's been ruled in the favor of PD. Which, by the way, is for stupid-ass bench trials, like we catch them red-handed and they want to go to the courthouse and tell a story about how they woke up with a billabong and how they saw a cat and etc. for about 3 hours. Hardly cases that we actually give a shit about.
Yeah.
Recommended we also do a internal affairs investigation into this.
Okay.
Which I don't really give a fuck about. It's not really what I'm putting together, so And also, we should have cops that have some brain left to see exactly what that actual situation was. I do find it interesting that the ESB blames you for supplying the knife as opposed to the gang that they're literally at war with.
Yeah. I'm a scapegoat for everybody at this point.
Ask, why did you give the knife?
He asked me for one.
That was it? He just asked you for it?
Yeah.
Did you,
I said,
did you trust him or something? Or
well, he came over and he said, do you have a knife? And I said, yeah, I have one so I can do scuba stuff. At least that's what I was thinking about, because we just got done having a chase where we dove in the water. And he asked if he could have it. And I gave it to him, and I said, don't do anything with it. Don't hurt anybody. And Snow asked if I gave him a knife, and I said yes. He said, don't give him a knife. I'm like, well, he already has it.
Dispatch 202
But that was after the fact. I didn't hear the back and forth weird bickering thing.
yeah, you know what their logic for that is? How can officers remember all the details of the shootouts but not remember the conversations that were had? Isn't that too convenient?
What?
Yeah. I know you well enough to believe that you probably didn't hear what a conversation was about. And that you also wouldn't give somebody tools to do a crime, knowing that they're about to do a crime with it.
Well, the thing is, when I was in the car and we rolled up, they were all like leaning on each other and hang out in a big powwow.
But you know, their logic
And
is that
hanging out
we
and
should know
everything
they
was
were in
fine.
a war together, so why would
I
we?
asked them, I'm like, aren't you guys in a war? What's going on here? And then they started talking about how they were giving Eugene props for being the only one carrying his own weight. And that the rest of the LBPD is a bunch of pussies. And I was like, okay, well, obviously they're just hanging out, and this is a friendly thing, and they're just waving their dicks around. And I walked away, and I walked up the street to some trash bins, and I was DJing at the trash bins because there was nothing going on in that circle that I could really give a shit about. And I was talking about maybe I should quit being a cop and just be a street performer that drums on paint buckets. And Eugene came over to me and asked me for a knife. Asked me if I had a knife, gave him a knife, and I told him not to hurt anybody with it. And then Snow said, did you give him a knife? I said, yes. He's like, don't give him a knife. I'm like, well, I gave him a knife.
What do you think he was gonna do with a knife?
I think because of the attitude and what was going on, maybe pull it out. They were just gonna threaten each other. There were like 5 cops there in a circle, and we were just hanging out.
So do you think it was kind of stupid that he would stab somebody in front of 5 cops?
Yeah, I think that would be colossally stupid.
Yeah, it's probably someone that we'd like 5154 if we're being fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's fucking crazy.
I didn't know that cops were no-balling people. I didn't know that anybody was no-balling each other to do anything. And like the attitude of the crowd and what was going on and like reading the room of what was happening, it didn't seem like anything was going to escalate. They're over there giving a guy props for putting down 2 of their guys and calling Eugene, the rest of his gang, a bunch of pussies, but then Eugene's also like complimenting them at the same time. So it's just kind of like, okay, I can get them wanting to make threats, you know, and like skirt that line.
Gotcha. Okay.
And no, I'm not legally married to Eugene. He says I'm his wife out of convenience, thinking that he can get lesser charges for it.
Dispatch 202, 1076, 1031 in Little Soul.
I was making the point that, like, what if I was friends with Tyrone, I was on a roof, and I saw him get stabbed, and I tossed a bomb on the cul-de-sac and blew everybody up. They still drop the charges because it started with quote-unquote entrapment.
Hmm.
I was defending my friend by literally blowing up everybody.
1023, there's a blue 4-door sedan out front, and there's a hostage inside.
I really would have been fine with Eugene getting the charges dropped on him and him having his day in court, if I'm being totally honest. I'm not fine with all of our investigational work being dropped because these idiots decided to also shoot him and were involved. Anyway.
Dispatch 202, the hostage takers are going to be releasing the hostage in exchange for free passage.
She gave keys already? Yeah, she did. Oh, man.
They just got to the back, so it'll take a few more minutes. Once they're ready to release the hostage to Ready, you give chase with the 238, and I'll secure the hostage and join you later. Looks like they're ready to release the hostage.
How many suspects did you guys see inside?
Going to be 2 hostage. One is just in red overalls, one's green overalls. Mario and Luigi. Hostage is secure. They're, Mario is getting the driver's seat. Luigi's the passenger.
Quarantine's inactivated with a blue in color Oracle, I believe, occupied 2 times, southbound Rockford Drive. Left, northbound Callis. Well, there's clear, traffic's light, speeds around 80. Passing the construction site on Cali. right, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing rightbound on the eastbound Vespucci. U-turn. Westbound Vespucci.
Car's slidey as fuck.
Northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas. Speeds around 90.
Okay, it can take her home. Going north on Los Angeles. They're turning off towards the north on San Carlos.
Sorry, I was in my
That's
head. 309 on comms. Now northbound San Diego Boulevard. Right turn Hawick Avenue eastbound. Speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Just going through a red light. Eastbound Hawick. Left turn now northbound Laguna Place. Swerving into the opposite lane of travel. Right turn now eastbound Spanish Avenue. Passing the occupation center. Job center, I mean. Continuing eastbound, right again, emerging onto Meteor Street southbound. Continuing southbound Meteor Street.
I don't know what happened to Charlie.
He crashed into a pedestrian. Passing by the Pillbox Hospital southbound Elgin.
Is he dead?
I think he's coming back. Continuing southbound, passing by the Ammunition, now going under the Olympic Freeway Bridge. Slight left turn past the Vanilla Unicorn on Mrs. Boulevard. Now eastbound Strawberry. Merging onto Capitol Boulevard eastbound. Continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard, going over the bridge towards the recycling center. Speeds exceeding 100 miles an hour. Traffic light where they're clear on Capitol Boulevard. Left turn. DK into El Rancho Boulevard. Gonna be slightly off-road here in Marietta Heights in the parking warehouse complex through the alleyways. Off-road on El Rancho, taking a small jump underneath the Olympic Freeway Highway. They've stuck it. Continuing now northbound on Palomino. Merging onto El Rancho Boulevard. Now left turn, gonna be westbound Vespucci. Passing Tuner Shop. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing by Legion Square, westbound, speeds exceeding 100 miles an hour. Right turn going through the alleyway connecting the parking lot off of Pillbox Hill. Continuing onto Lower Power Street, U-turn now southbound Lower Power. Left turn back onto Vespucci, now eastbound towards Legion Square. Left turn again, gonna be northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound, gonna be approaching Pillbox Hospital. We parked the RV right there. Continuing northbound Elgin, now left turn onto Occupation Avenue westbound. Left turn again, Power Street, upper, southbound. Driver is on the sidewalk. Merging back onto the correct lane of travel, southbound, upper Power Street. Left turn back onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. We're gonna clear for pit here. This driver doesn't know what they're doing. Continuing northbound. Passing by Pillbox. Speeds over 100 miles an hour. Continuing northbound Elgin. Now Meteor Street northbound. Left turn to Vinewood Boulevard.
might be around there, I think.
Left turn southbound Power Street.
Oh my god, this guy's blue.
Continuing southbound Power Street.
Oh
Right
my
turn to the
god.
construction site. Driver slightly crashed into a barricade. Now reversing to the construction site. This is Baby Driver. Baby Driver still reversing. Be attempting to block here inside of the construction lot. Still reversing out. We found an exit. Gonna be going back onto the Alta Street off-road here into the park. Watch out for the kids. Back onto La Puerta now. Del Perro Freeway westbound. Driver merging into the opposite lane of travel. Continuing westbound Del Perro. 309 slightly VCB if primary wants to take over.
419, we're heading westbound Del Perro Freeway, going into the tunnel. Opposite lanes of travel. Inside the tunnel, westbound Del Perro Freeway towards Great Ocean. Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway.
309 back on comms. Driver merging onto the correct lane of travel. Del Perro Freeway northbound. Gonna be now taking Great Ocean Highway northwards. So already doing something for Fast and the Furious here. Driver's doing a U-turn.
He's trying to pit.
Continuing Great Ocean Highway.
Oh my goodness.
Hard 1050 maybe.
Not today.
Car is stuck.
We are stuck.
Coming to a complete stop.
Step out of the car.
Step out of the vehicle now. Step out of the car.
Put your hands up.
Stop running.
Hands up.
Put your hands up.
Go to chase the passenger.
Behind you.
Ma'am, Los Santos Police Department K9 unit, stop running. I will send the dog
I'm
on
gonna
you if I
switch
have
to
to.
non-lethal. Stop running, ma'am.
I got lethal coverage. Ma'am,
Suspect's
Los
running
Santos
across
Police
the freeway,
Department, stop
going
your
towards
running.
the
I will
ocean.
send a dog on you.
That son of a bitch is gonna jump in the water.
Luigi's running for the water southbound. Ma'am, plumbers cannot swim. Everyone knows that.
Have is the one that was in the safe.
As soon as you touch that water, you die. I've seen it a million times, ma'am. Don't go for it.
What do you mean?
You do not have an extra life, ma'am.
Taser deployed.
Nice tase. Heads
Stop
behind your back,
resisting. You
ma'am.
will be tased again, and it will hurt. It's gonna fucking hurt. Okay.
Damn.
195.
Game over, lady.
Oh my god.
What the fucking Jesus Christ.
The
Running on
Polito
beach and
Bank? Are
shit.
you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah.
This is not good timing.
Damn it, that's not good timing.
Space 3676, 1090. How many units do you have responding?
0 right now.
All right, lady. You've got the right to remain silent if you choose to.
Dispatch, can we get more units to respond to the latest 1090 Polito Bank robbery?
You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like an attorney, you can afford it. Only the point of that state at no cost if there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've started talking. Do you understand those rights?
Alright, I understand all right.
Units, is anyone else not occupied?
Beautiful. All right. Well, you just figured out a secret, level skip all the way to the Bolingbrook level.
Bolingbrook level?
Yeah, you found that magic flute that teleports you all the way to the Bolingbrook zone, prison zone.
Aww. No.
Yeah, well, whether you like it or not.
460.
Oh, we're Sandy.
Covered 238.
Was 365 in your vehicle during that pursuit?
Negative. I had 309.
During the
What do you mean? I stole this ID off a chick.
No, I didn't. He was not in the car with me.
With a chick?
Thank you.
I stole this ID. It's not my ID.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Listen. Just wait.
Cause I'm just trying to start a plumbing company.
Stop. Fucking assholes. Watch where you're driving. That's right.
How is he driving?
What
What are you
fuck?
driving with?
How are you driving, sir?
Sir.
What a fucking...
Where'd the other guy go?
Sir, if you don't stop right now, I'm gonna shoot the window and tase you out of it. You know what? Actually, you know what? Get the fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out of the
Smith,
car.
I just pulled you over last night, Jade. What the
No,
hell?
he didn't. It's not me.
You can't fucking drive for shit. Oh my god.
That guy has a gun, Bobby.
Oh my god. These guys are shooting you.
They're not with
Oh
us.
my
I-
god.
Hey, Corey, it's Copper.
What the fuck?
Oh, there he is.
He's not down, Bobby. He's shooting while he's laying on the ground. Shoot him, Bobby.
Make
Suspect
sure he's
down.
dead. Double tap him in the head.
There, we got him.
Yeah, I'm great. Hey, can you come
Hey,
in?
brother, where are
in
you
the
at?
car?
I'm in the car.
Which one?
I'm at the entrance
one
to
in the
Great
back.
Ocean Highway.
Oh.
You need to jump, Bob.
Unless you need a ping. Okay, alright, I'll see you soon.
685.
What the fucking bad timing.
10-4.
Holy
we're
shit, Bobby, you okay?
Yeah, I got
Alright.
shot.
Jump, Bob.
You
Jump.
gotta jump,
Hold on,
please, Bobby.
Hold on.
Where's Mario? I don't see him.
He's in the other vehicle with, I think, Toretti.
Yeah, I got the other one.
Would you mind transporting them both, and I can meet you
He's
there?
the god to me.
Sure.
I don't have.
Oh, that's not the
Oh.
good.
And a prison
That's
break.
not good.
Holy moly.
What the fucking bad timing. Oh
That's a
my god.
spicy meatball.
It's the me, Mario.
Dispatch 360, do you have any units that could route over to 13 Alpha?
You coming, Copper?
685. You guys go ahead.
Yeah,
there's
I'll
nobody
have
here.
Corey give me his
They left.
number.
Yeah, 10-4. We just saw the buggy pass by. Was that hit? Disregard. 3676, please, 13 Alpha.
470 or 444 from 309.
Hello,
I
hey
think we
Corey.
have a couple of officers on radio channel 2.
Hey, sorry about that. Got a little crazy. We have to jump to another job. Can you give me your PayPal so I can make sure I pay you?
309 76, latest 1090. You say it's
that
code
will be
4?
it.
Yeah, they left. They're gone.
The blue one that's
Yeah,
kind
we
of
had
like
a
on
black
the
colored
concrete
buggy leaving
thing.
the scene, we just didn't pursue it.
Copy, what a
Yep,
fucking
that's it.
assholes. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
reroute
thank
to
you.
Bolingbrook.
3 DOC guards down.
Hey, firm. I mean, that was a really fast Polito.
Yeah, that was.
Send it for you.
So wait, I didn't hear on radio. I was on the phone. What happened up there?
They just robbed it and fled.
Was it actually robbed?
Yeah, I believe so.
Everything was open?
360 from 309.
In traffic.
Did you check the bank to see if it's been opened?
685.
Yeah, no, they got through all the gates, relocked everything.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm more than 100% certain that that black buggy vault will be rerouted.
Copy.
623 Bolingbrook.
Yeah, they did the whole thing.
Fuck.
Recently sent 4T and Carlos Sanchez up.
Yo, Tropical Bears, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
460 making entrance to the airlock now. Do we have any of the officers responding?
309.
Yeah, 10-4. All DOC are down. I tend to make contact. Got a 13 Alpha.
Stand by 230 and 309 are one mic out.
460 is inside the airlock now. 10-12 for you.
You want me to hold off on these individuals until the Bolingbrook's all settled?
Yeah, please
Yeah,
do.
10-4.
Tango 2 is 23 MRPD.
What the fuck? I doing something wrong? Oh.
I've opened the gates for you there.
Yeah, it's so.
Can I get a 77 pushing the visitation?
Dan, would you be able to help pins on visitation? I'll get the gates behind you, don't worry.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, are we? No. Are we supposed to be using shotguns, sir?
No. You think this is too much?
I think the government said no to shotguns again.
Listen, we're at war with the government right now.
Visitation is clear.
Alright, I might have a rifle though.
I'll go up on the cafeteria roof.
Temper, just follow me. I'll stick with you.
Two 38, 309, and 460 is gonna stack on the cafeteria door.
Temper, rooftop is clear. We'll clear the cafeteria, then push to the courthouse.
We're ready to make entry.
Copy, LSPD. Anyone inside this cafeteria? Make yourself known.
Fuck off, cadet!
Who the fuck is that?
Hearing,
Is that Chowder? Is that Chowder?
No, cadet, go away, alright? We don't want any smoke.
Chowder, give yourself up, alright? We're gonna go in there with guns and it's gonna fucking hurt if we have to shoot you, so just put your hands up.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put my hands up, okay?
If you
Come on out
don't...
with your hands up.
Oh, fucking somebody came in, you fucking liars!
10-9 on that, there's a guy screaming at us in the cafeteria. Hands up, hands up. Stop running. Stop, miss. Stop running.
For now.
Three 309, ready.
Ready?
Reaching.
Okay, reaching. Going right. LSPD, anybody inside make yourselves known or you will be met with lethal force. LSPD. Show is clear.
Lock the cell to the cell room, or the door to the cell room to... We're gonna have to unlock it again. I was just trying to do it segment by segment.
Yeah, limit the angles. I got you.
Maybe.
LSPD, anybody inside make yourselves known or you'll be met with lethal force.
309, ready.
Ready?
Reaching.
There was only 2 prisoners in here.
Yeah.
And he took all 3 of you out?
Okay, we got DOC down here.
Bobby, is it clear?
Upper side clear.
Yeah, we're gonna be clear here inside the cells.
Any side on the down DOC?
Yeah, we got all 3 of them here.
Is Bobby still here?
Could be better than this, studio.
Yeah, well,
Listen, we couldn't see them half the time.
We couldn't see them because of the
Oh,
prison. We didn't see them running Carter's pockets, so we didn't know. And then all of a sudden, I was getting tased.
Any other inmates?
They're saying it was just 2.
Only 2. We're taking them over to the med bay.
It was just 2, and yeah. Oof. Okay.
Oh, what's your name?
Frankie Dulio.
Oh, hey, dude.
Good, how are you, Copper?
We all saw that? You saw me shoot him? What do you mean? Got the... Yeah, I shot the fucking prisoners. What are you talking about? He was tasing him. Well, there was a little bit too much lethal force there. I think we could have talked them down, but you know. But when they're like just swinging like that, you just gotta take them out, you know.
Okay.
Okay. So they should be on their way in here. 360, 685. Are you moving those two over to the med bay now?
Yeah, they're heavy.
Okay. COs are back up. They should be able to get their kit back.
Is prison code 4?
10-4.
guys.
All right, I'm for it.
Sorry we had to drag you down here, but
Make it dead.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Swiss cheese.
Hey, did you guys
419, 460.
Send it.
You should be good to send them out now.
I'm for it.
Chang'an up prisoner popped off. Yeah, Chang'an I like murked like 4 of them. They had they had 4 on the outside and they had like 8 people armed on the inside. It was crazy.
Looking tough, sir.
Hey, I know you tried to I mean you shot that woman down, which is deserved. I was trying to see if we could talk her down once her friend got shot to shit. But
I mean, yeah.
it happens.
She ran at us with a bat.
Yeah, no, you were justified. Just know sometimes, you know, we can try to talk them down because we got fucking guns and they got a stupid little bat.
Yeah. I mean,
All good.
yeah, they don't tend to pay any attention to the fact that they've got guns pointed at them, so.
Yeah, most of them don't.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. How are you doing? Is your hair different?
Yeah, I changed it today.
Wearing eyeliner too?
My girlfriend broke up with me.
Season 1, Dan, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Hey, Dan, you had a girlfriend?
Or had?
Hey, Dan, you had a girlfriend?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
What was her name?
Well, she was polyamorous, so she had another girlfriend, and that girlfriend
Wait, that chick?
I don't
wanted
get
to go
that.
Steady.
I
she wanted to
don't
go
get
steady, so
Yeah, she believed in polygons or something like that.
yeah, she
That
was
shit's crazy.
polyamories, and yeah.
470, 1041, any actors?
Okay.
She believed
Not at the moment. We just had a Polito robbery followed by a prison break, but we're code 4 here now.
I don't get polyamory. I don't understand it.
I mean, polygons are a shape with.
No,
you know,
polyamory.
Yeah, don't say
you
fucking 444 on the radio.
sponge-brained idiot.
444, any actives? 41.
Negative, not this time.
Wait, does polyamorous mean you've got like 3 tits?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
That's what I thought initially. I was like, oh hell yeah. But then she explained to me, it's like, no, she is like.
Ellis, you're on duty awfully late.
Right.
And I was like, oh hell
Yeah,
That basically means
I've
you're
been
cheating
trying
on 2
to
people
get
at
in
once.
a little early, a little late, you know, here and there, just trying to be on.
Weren't you hired for this time block?
Yeah.
Yeah, season 1 done.
Oh, yeah,
Other than the
Interesting.
fat
I was hired
face.
for this one.
Interesting, Ellis. Very interesting.
This is like
what
season
do you
1
mean?
redux
Was I not?
done.
Yeah.
Oh, you were, but I could have sworn you get off duty before your time.
No, I have my union break.
Oh yeah, you're the
But
one
other
that
than that-
eats lunch all the time or whatever.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
Oh, we were
No,
all
yeah,
there,
no, I
thought.
don't
Push me.
usually get off. I don't
For
usually get off early. It's usually at around like yeah, usually around this time I'll get off in a little.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll be around the full time zone.
Perfect.
It is actually that time of day.
What is this? Wasn't it? Is it cell 10, cell 9? I thought it was cell 10.
Cell 10 and 11.
Okay, that's what I did, but it didn't open up when I put cell 11.
I think the front one is 10 and the back one is 11.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like facing outward going in.
Yeah, Alice was always eating lunch.
I like eating all the time.
God damn that cursed emote, man.
Oh damn. Hey Alex, looking good bro. Keep up the good work. Love you bro.
I
There you go.
here's some weed.
95.
I
Good night, guys.
he's already gone? Damn.
Stay safe, Brian.
I didn't see him at all today.
What happened?
Brian just signed off.
Back on radio on the active.
Nice. That's unlike him. See, have you spoke to him? Is he okay?
No, I just saw him at the courthouse once. I thought he'd be around longer.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Mike Block was selling drugs at parking garage Q.
Mm-hmm.
And like I went to go buy some weed, but then I realized that selling weed is a felony. So
Why doesn't he just give it to you then?
well, here's what happened.
What was the situation with the Pluto Bank? Was it only a one-time
Or
hit?
trade, you know? Trade him.
Yeah, they got through all the gates and they were there.
Yeah, so I was like, oh
Like a
shit, no.
hamburger?
I was like, if you sell it to me, it's illegal. I gotta actually arrest you, so never mind. And he's like, oh, bet. He's like, but here's a loophole, dog. And he pretty much robbed me, but then put the weed into my pockets and took $5 grand in cash.
419 from 202 direct.
So
Is that what happened to Katya? There was like a 311 where she got robbed of 20K.
yes, Mike Block robbed her of 20 grand.
Why was she carrying around 20 grand?
I don't know, the judges, they don't give a fuck about anything. Except doing corrupt things. Around 76 Mirror Park, latest 10-10-47s. What? Listen.
I don't know.
Did you hear about this thing where we're supposed to, like, they're gonna get a contract signed so the police department can not only be excessive with them, but also fine them and jail them 3 times the charges?
Will was telling me about it.
Oh, okay.
He was also inviting somebody else to his birthday party and then invited me in hindsight.
Tango 276, latest 47.
Dispatch showing me out with a blue and
Driver, shut
colored
off the engine,
Jeep
keep your hands on the steering wheel.
facing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. 1038.
360, 76, 47 Mirror Park.
Oh, son.
What's up, bro?
You mind lowering that window for me?
Yeah, sure. There you
You get a license registration on you, boss?
go. Yeah, there you go, bro.
Mr. Willis, is it? Chris Willis?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Willis, what just transpired here? What's going on?
I don't know actually, bro. What did just transpire here?
Well, we gotta.
Tango 2 is 23.
Wait, is that? Hey, Alice, is there like a body over there?
No.
I just pulled out of my driveway.
Yeah,
I was
there's
coming
no
over
body
to the
on the
tavern.
Copy. Okay. You didn't see anything pulling out of the driveway?
I mean, if it was at the tavern, no. You know, my house is just like right over
Yeah,
there.
no,
on
it's
the-
like it's right at the intersection where we just pulled you over.
Well, it's not at the intersection. It's like over there, bro. Like,
Mhm.
I don't even. What was I looking for?
So were you shot today?
Today, no.
Were you fucking shot? No,
Not today, no, bro.
not today.
Not today.
Okay, because you have bullet wounds.
Huh? Maybe I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Okay. Were you hit by a vehicle?
No, no. I mean, I feel perfectly fine.
Because you also have tire marks on you, like you got ran over by a car.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what all that's about.
Hey,
bro.
mind stepping out with the car for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Just hop on the sidewalk there.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to drink tonight? Any alcohol? Any drugs?
Oh, tonight, no, nothing like that.
Nothing like that tonight? Okay. I'm taking off those sunglasses for me.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and follow my finger. Okay. Both eyes if you can. You got one eye that's trailing off a little bit. Is that normal?
No, bro, no, it's not.
Okay. Okay, where'd you say you're coming from? You coming from the hospital?
No, from my house, my
your
frat
house?
house. Yeah.
Okay. You didn't see anything when you were pulling out of your house? Doesn't really explain why, you know, did you get shot? Did you get run over by a car?
I feel fine, bro. I'm not sure what all this is.
47U2?
Okay, you're not sure what this is about. Well, I'm conducting an investigation. Basically, we got a call here about a fight that broke out. I'm talking to you. You look like you were a lot of some type of party last night. Listen, I was your age once. You know, I went through a bunch of parties. All the frat guys now get together. We'd play a beer Tetris and pass around the pigskin and all that. You know, I know exactly what it's
Beer
like.
Tetris.
It's where you play Tetris and listen, it's a complicated. Listen, look, you can be honest with me. I'm not gonna do something to you that's gonna end your career and being an athlete if you just fess up to me what had happened here.
I don't know what happened here. I got out of my driveway. I was driving over here.
Son, I don't want you to get aggressive with me, okay? Don't get aggressive with me, okay? I'm talking to you perfectly calmly. I don't know why you're raising your voice like you're about to fight me, okay? I've been in this situation before. Ted Bunsky, actually, who was the running back for our football team when I played in Dallas, raised his tone at me once, and I had to show him a thing or two. So don't think that I'm not going to take you down right here and embarrass you in front of all of your buddies and all the sorority sisters watching.
Okay, but you're not my coach, bro.
Okay, well, you want me to be your coach because I can coach you right now and listen in humility if you keep raising your voice. Okay. Now
No, I would not like that.
Okay, well, I'm trying to conduct an investigation here, and I feel like you're being really dodgy about it. You're avoiding the question. Follow my finger again.
I just said I didn't see anything.
Follow my finger.
All right, yeah.
Okay, you're kind of a little slow reaction time over here. You play any sports?
Not currently, no, bro.
Not currently. Did you play sports before?
I did a little bit of track.
A little bit of track. Okay, that explains your slower than normal reflexes. So I thought I took you for like a basketball or lacrosse or something like that, but I feel like your reflexes would be faster. All right, Chris.
No, just track, bro.
All right. Well, look, I'm gonna let you go here. Okay. Try to not get shot or have a vehicle driven over you today. If you can avoid that. Okay. I know it might be hard for you considering you just woke up and you already look like.
Right.
Is that a bottle of whiskey in your hand?
Yeah, bro.
You just drink in front of me?
But you said I was free to go.
You just drink, but you just drink a bottle of whiskey in front of me.
Right, because I was free, so
Okay,
I thought
Chris.
we were done.
Chris, I can't let you get back in that car.
I wasn't planning to. I'm already where I need to go. It's kind of parked there, so walk over there.
I guess it is kind of parked here. Okay, Chris. Chris, you're aware of public intoxication, right?
I'm not drunk.
Follow my finger again. All right, you know something, Chris? I'm just gonna let you go. If you get back in that vehicle, I will arrest you though, and I'll make your life a living hell, as well as impound your car. Okay?
Okay.
So don't get back inside the car.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Chris, there's a tavern over there where you can drink. You don't.
They don't serve alcohol.
It's a pretty shitty fucking tavern then.
I know, bro. I know.
1038 westbound on Boulevard Del Perro with a black and color 4-door. RO Berry Block.
All
Why do
right.
people hang out
see you
here
around,
if
bro.
there's no alcohol?
That's a good question. That's a good question, bro.
He's jaywalking.
Yeah, but I think we got bigger things to worry about than whatever that is.
Yeah, but if I don't give him a ticket, I'm corrupt.
Okay, you want to give him a ticket?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over and give him a ticket.
All right, thank you. And his complimentary knife.
Oh,
I can talk to you about
Bobby,
it whenever
did-
you're sobered up a little.
I'm sober.
Wait, oh no, you're sober?
Yeah.
I'm sober.
I don't know about that one.
I'm sober.
Alright, listen, you're
What's
not
the car doing,
sober.
Dad?
You are drinking in public. I just saw you
Mr.
down a
Willis.
White Claw.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
It's Trooper Copper with the San Andreas State Police. I noticed that you were jaywalking.
Yep, I called it.
I mean, jaywalking
Okay.
is walking diagonally across an intersection.
Oh, there's another one.
You always have the right of way as a pedestrian.
Hey, Sab, how can I help?
Not in the great state of San Andreas.
Oh, never mind. That's not BS.
There wasn't a crosswalk there.
There's one right there. You can see it.
Can you see
Actually, we could
everybody's
walk
airman?
over there and check it out.
Yeah, go.
All
on.
right. I don't know
if anybody's here
that was
Stop drinking.
Oh, let me finish this one
You
first.
got Huck over there.
Whoa. Okay, Chris.
Was
Let's
he
calm
Huck
down.
here
Stop
next to me?
walking.
Come on.
Let's stop walking.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Do I have hair now?
And his little
You have hair and no war paint.
Excellent. Yeah, I
Is there
took
a
that
rock?
off.
Well, she took
I
that
washed it off.
Oh,
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
being a bum.
but you do have
Oh.
hair.
Thank you. I
What are you, a
enjoy having
sloth?
hair.
Public intoxication, that's probably a crime.
That is a crime,
It's a
yes.
shame. No, Chris
How you
didn't
doing,
sign
Bobby?
the thing, right?
You're looking fly, Huck.
Thank you.
Yeah, you look like you just got over like a skate shop.
Yeah. I don't know if you could skate in Tim's though.
Is that what that is?
Kind of clunky, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're white Tims, yeah.
White Tim's.
Damn, that's pretty stylish.
Well, I'm trying, you know.
Is that the angel colors?
No, I didn't get traded.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I heard
Standing
something
in
about
solidarity with it.
a war or something like
I saw
that.
Claire earlier and she was in pink, so.
Yeah.
And she forgot the whole thing even happened.
Yeah, I don't even think she knows she's an angel. She
Did
barely
you hear
knows
about
that she's
this
Claire.
consequence increase we're trying to push? How do you feel about that?
Sounds pretty fucking dumb if I'm being honest with you. Honestly, I don't know what kind of legal ground
That's
you even have
surprising 'cause that's the
to.
only thing she said
Has
to
he
us
seen the
earlier.
video that's on the tablet inside the tavern yet? Did you show?
I mean, it's
anyone
all
see
over
it?
town. It's over
Yeah.
like I saw it at a
Yeah,
bank,
there's one in
I
like
saw
the
it at a
grocery
convenience
store.
I don't know, did you guys see that domestic terrorist bombing at the FIB building a few months ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
one
you
on-
guys actually saw it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm surprised. A
Yeah,
lot of
the
people
one that
don't
was
know
on
about
everyone's
that.
phones.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I knew about that one.
Okay, that's good.
Was
'Cause
it
a lot,
Fiona there?
They just
The
didn't
video of
notice a
Bass being
building get
tortured?
bombed.
Yeah.
a lot of people didn't actually. Pretty sure the DOJ
They-
didn't.
They still haven't
Oh.
fixed it. I mean, the top of that building is still blown up.
Yeah. Yeah, due to the bombing.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean, you
months
think
ago,
they
you-
take
yeah.
care of that. Yeah.
You think they
Pay a
would,
lot in
but
taxes. So.
You,
It-
you
see, it's
think?
a-
Yeah, you think I'd get my lunch? Never.
Well, they're just letting the fire kind of, run
Just work its
course.
way out? Okay.
Yeah.
Is
and
it
just
still
solve
on
it.
fire?
it's still on fire. Surprisingly,
no,
what
it's
kind of
still on fire,
thermite
yeah.
was used
Well,
in the
don't you have
explosive?
fire trucks? You can like.
Probably
It's like-
jet
it's like-
fuel.
Well, the other thing is
Inferno.
it's federal jurisdiction too, so we don't really touch it from a local standpoint. you know?
Okay, I get it.
You'd have to
yeah.
send
Yeah,
federals
red tape.
down here to
Yeah.
deal
Well,
with it.
what if the building were to fall down and endanger the entire city of?
Then we'd sue the
falling
federal
down,
government
what?
because that's the most reasonable thing to do.
Yeah.
But
got
you're
it,
gonna
yeah.
wait for it to happen.
Does that
until
mean
people
more
actually
lunch
get
breaks,
hurt.
or
You guys take way more lunch breaks than
No, you
any
can
of
just
us.
get more expensive lunches during your lunch break.
That's true, we could.
Pins, I'm going to fall
filet
asleep in a
mignon?
bush.
All right, good night. 42. Be sure this bed.
460, 10, 42.
A nice filet
Flamingo
mignon.
steak?
No, filet mignon.
Flamingo steak sounds
You ever
pretty
had a
good.
flamingo steak?
Flamingo steak doesn't sound legal.
That sounds
Flamingo is
there a
the
lot of
bird
meat on those?
No, no. To be
I don't
honest, like,
know.
have you guys ever had ostrich burgers?
That is the food of Florida. I mean,
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
that's the bird of Florida. Don't.
What was wrong with that pin zone kid? I didn't even actually start doing police work.
You know, Pinzon's from Florida. He just said that's the. That guy.
Okay, actually, how do we search up like reports again? Like the
what
@ sign
kind of
doesn't
reports?
work.
Yeah, that thing broke a while ago.
Oh shit, did it?
I noticed. Yeah,
Damn.
it's not-
I want to see if he's
well,
actually
in
done any police
civilian
work.
reports, they don't highlight, but in incident reports, they do highlight. That was a thing that's in the Trello that I asked for.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We can go over what's in the.
No, we don't need to. Save that for another meeting.
Well, then we can add news.
Yeah, well,
Ask for an option
I know
to be
this
able
works.
to add evidence.
these are all
after
my
the report is
reports.
entered.
Okay.
You know, like casings and blood into the actual report, you know? Searchable officer call signs for civilian reports, like incident reports. Ability to either go back or add more charges in the secondary page. Search reports by date. Add a function when submitting incident reports to indicate if a vehicle was full impounded or used. You know.
Yeah, I was trying to look up other people's reports. Wait, why was that deleted? They asked, I wonder how many reports Bobby has wrote. Why was that deleted? Hello? Oh no, that wasn't deleted. Oh, okay, sorry. That was just it was like bumped. I think a previous message was deleted, and then the adds permitted term was. Wait, hold on a second. Add permitted term Cigarello Peckerwood. What the fuck? Okay. You'll have to look up their reports through finding a report they're written and then maybe click their ad. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hands on. Oh, he's actually done some stuff today. He did class 1 possession and reckless evading. Okay, felony obstruction, kidnapping, felony trespass. Oh, he actually did do some stuff. Served a warrant. Well, I don't know if he is, because it's all like felonies, really. Right? Oh. Okay.
Pub 1176.
Okay, he's doing work. He's doing work. I thought he was starting to take it easy. I was gonna get a little hard on him. He's a good cop. Made to like push cops to do good work.
Hey, we're gonna go to that 911.
Papa 74, correct?
I figured,
I'll call you back.
I figured you want to go to that.
What?
I said I figured you'd want to go to that.
Oh, was the only thing that came up?
450. I don't believe there's a Papa 7 around, but Papa 11 is currently speaking.
Copy. Papa 11 question. Might be 76 delays now on call. Could be a crime scene if you just want to hold off a little bit.
10-4, let me know as soon as quick.
23 and 30.
Leave.
Ah, damn. Today is a day, chat.
Dispatch 202 1038 westbound Boulevard Del Perro is 1024. 202 108.
23 and 309 are 23 at the jetty. We're up in the parking lot.
Hey, fair, myself and 444. We're currently Union Mary in the area.
202 1076 to the jetty for that 911.
Is she dead?
I don't know. I haven't found any.
I can survive this. I'm built different.
Bass, I see a woman over here. She's by the pools.
Copy. What's her status?
I don't know. I'm on top of the parking garage. I'm gonna have to go down to her. I'll just park at the bottom of the stairs. We can't drive up there.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
PDDMS.
EMS in it.
Hold on. This got. Okay, never mind. We got the woman's body here. Looks like she fell off of the ledge of this building near the jetty into this pool
have a
area. Doesn't seem to have a pulse, so we need you guys to roll in.
10-4-76. Please begin CPR.
There's a syringe here sticking out of her arm.
Hey, can someone begin CPR on her?
Yeah. I can do chest compression. You do mouth to mouth. Copper.
You can.
Yeah, I can do chest compression if you do mouth to mouth. Staying alive. Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna search the perimeter for any
Divine,
more
what
clues.
the fuck are you wearing?
Still no pulse. I'm gonna check for breathing right now. No pulse. She's not breathing. Just does the compressions and.
She has several broken bones.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's been through some shit.
Disregard 1011 base of the incline. It's just officers with flashlights.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. And 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Divine.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. All right, let's try the AED, see if we get any response. And shot. All right. All right, still not getting anything from her. I'm going to try the AED again. I'm going to give her a shot of adrenaline, and then we're going to get her to the hospital.
Okay.
All right. Okay, she's not breathing. All right, I'm going to try one last thing. Send it.
Can you tell if she's got bruising or lacerations from like a fall?
All right.
I think she's busy right now trying to revive her, Bass.
Let's see if she comes back. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm gonna get her a Lucas device, and we're gonna get her to the hospital. Okay? I need to get her moving. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. We'll take a closer look at her when we get.
Yeah, Bass, I do believe it was consistent with a fall. We also had a local dial in and say that she was in fact pushed off the ledge.
And when I first got to her, she had multiple broken bones.
Hey, what is Divine wearing?
I don't know.
Why does he look like he's about to put on a magic show?
444 just got done, looking at the top part. There's gonna be no signs of a weapon or anything at all.
202, same story on the lower level.
Alright, copy that.
Eva Speedy, I'm gonna need a nudge.
Sure thing, we'll help you out. Divine, can you come down here to where the ambulance is?
10-4 will be 76.
You guys see any cars up there? Anything like that? How should you do?
Negative. I looked everywhere in the top parking deck.
Yeah, negative. I didn't see any cars up top at all.
Yeah, I see a. Thank you. Yeah, if you could push me backwards. All right, I think we might be.
Let me go get me and Bass's car.
Thank you. Oh, yep, we should be okay now, I think. Pop 1176, Fullbox Medical 147.
Wicked shit.
You okay?
Just got a dead person in the back and we're just fucking pushing.
7076 LA is 31 Alpha.
Good. Go back and change your
Did you see the stuff that I found inside her pocket?
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Was evidence from a crime?
Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Dispatch 202. I'm on security camera 17 for that 31 Adam.
Divine.
There is,
Yeah.
Bobby and I need to
three
have a
individuals on
conversation
camera.
with
It's
you.
unclear if any of them
Of
are
course.
hostage. There's one just standing
Slugger?
in front of the door.
Yeah, I wonder if I can buy some tickets to the Mind Freak show.
Yeah, you can.
Bess, did you dress him?
No, you get it ready like that.
Benson, where are you?
Yeah, well, he needed me to get in at something else. You need me to put on like
Driving the car you were in.
more casual clothes, so I threw this on real quick.
That's
Divine,
casual?
Can you
Yeah.
please?
Look like you're about to slay some vampires.
Well, you know what they say.
One of the people
Vampires.
inside the 31 Adam and grape seed is Mr. Chang. It looks like he has
Can
no
you
mask
change
on.
it up
There's
just a little bit?
Ladybird
Jacket,
parked out
at
front.
least.
Sure, if you need me to.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
All right.
Copper, were you on
Yeah,
scene
Mr.
at the
Chang's in there
airfield
without a mask.
with a similar incident like this, with a syringe, missing teeth, and female victim?
No.
Okay, I think this is not the first time this happened before. We have multiple reports about this. I'm not sure who's leading that investigation. I have to go back to my notes, so.
Okay. I'm gonna write up everything that I found. We're gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna get the full medical report.
All right, sounds
Hey.
good. Do you want the picture taken from above in the scene?
Yes, please.
All right.
Thank you.
I think it's because I didn't have the hat on, Jones.
Oh god, they had a hats with
A bunch
that.
of people just
I bet it's a
started running
fedora.
out of the Grapeseed gas station in the back room where the safe is. The hostage just walked out as well. They're all waiting outside the front of the gas station now. The Libra is taken off. Is heading It's heading eastbound towards the Los Angeles Freeway.
Ripley, are you still on him?
Negative. I was on security camera.
Wait, Freddy's still on duty?
Yeah.
There's nobody left on camera. I think they released the hostage, and Lady Bird was last seen heading eastbound from Grapeseed towards the Los Angeles Freeway.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Yeah.
Hey, we should go over to that therapist and tell him that we need to have therapy.
That therapist is actually hired by the police department.
Oh yeah, Snow was telling me that he was gonna have like group therapy sessions with people.
Yeah, you should.
All right, I've got to go to a call. I will be
I
back.
think we should get Raven.
Yeah, we should.
Weston? Alright, Weston, you go get me the paddle.
All right, they're working on it now.
Nanakaze, check vitals at all times, even if there's none for now.
Checking vitals now.
Doc, and get me some O negative just in case. Yep. Alright, thank you.
I don't seem to be getting a response here.
There's no blockages, it seems. There's no
Checking
response.
vitals again.
I'm gonna hit with paddles just in case last time. 3, 2, 1, clear. Zzz. Check for response.
Checking vitals.
My man said bzzz.
Yeah.
Dispatch 202, I'll be 76 to that 47 Mirror Park to clear it for EMS.
10-9 last?
2276 to that 47
I
Mirror
don't seem
Park
to be
to clear
getting a
it for EMS.
response, Dr. Villa.
Alright, next paddle. 3, 2, 1, clear. Zzz.
10-4.
Checking again.
Last paddle. 3, 2, 1. They already gave her EMS. Already gave her adrenaline. Last paddle. 3, 2, 1, clear. Zzz.
Checking again.
Nothing, huh? Three paddles administered adrenaline. I believe,
This is-
ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Copper, I also found an ID on the ground too from that fall. I can send it to you.
Get the time for me,
Or do
somebody.
you want me to throw this in like a JTF channel? Would you like it? An
202
email or
code
like a
6 Mirror Park
in the
Boulevard,
headquarters?
1047?
With what? The photos?
Alright.
Yeah, the photos,
you
her
could just-
ID.
Weston, was it?
Yeah, I pulled her ID out when I first got there, and
Before we bought her
got
up,
some
we're
other
gonna
stuff
start getting
too.
as much evidence as
Whatever you were
possible.
given, just
We need to
email
note
it to
down
me,
everything
and
you
then
see.
I'll piece it together in
I
a
saw some
formal
fluid
report, and I'll
that
put it in
vial.
JTF just so it's
Alright,
not all
sweet.
piled in.
Let's get a test. Let's get a test. Thank you. Could you get me a vial? That way we can put whatever that fluid is in there.
I'm gonna go ahead and check for credentials.
please, Bass, can you help Divine?
William.
I gave
What?
him the SOPs for joint task force, and I told him to go
Lamau,
over
you
it.
call yourself
So,
an
there's
Alex
a
fan?
patient in the other
if
I'm
he's
room
gonna be
fucking
riding around,
loaded
you're
on
gonna
Twitch
be
Prime,
doing
bro.
like the FTO
I use my Twitch
time
Prime
No,
every
no.
month because I'm just
I'm
that
probably
jacked
not
on Twitch Prime.
I thought
If you
Try
do-
something with
Supervisor
Twitch
and-
Prime when you're a real fan.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fwaco, thank you for
For
the
whatever
9
reason, I
months.
thought you were part of that too.
Yes.
No, I'm
BDN
only.
monthly.
I guess I'm a sergeant detective, not a sergeant supervisor.
Alright, never mind. Never mind then.
It's fine, Doc. Yeah, I think
I'm
it's fine,
emailing everything right now.
Alright, thank you. Believe it or not, I'm typing something up right now.
Thank you.
In my lap. While I sit here.
Okay, Weston.
Impressive.
Okay, maybe, okay,
Bob B.
you
Smith.
give Divine
You're on a
some
softball,
advice
thank you.
from like, you know,
Make sure, see what's up.
one guy to another.
Weston, you're gonna check her out for half or mouse.
As far as his clothing options or what?
They found her next to the
Yeah.
pool.
I mean,
Yeah, he's more like a 70s, 80s kind of guy.
yeah, well, I mean, you're always well dressed. Yes, you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Everything okay? What's
So, I
going
mean,
on?
maybe he needs a little bit more guidance. Hey, Choi.
Oh, I can take him to the clothing store.
Hi.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Divine was.
Right. Bikini examination floor.
Can I help you? Hi. Hold on just a sec. I gotta.
She also has broken legs. I don't know if you saw that.
It's like an
Yep.
older brother thing or something, you know?
We do have broken legs.
Yeah, I got you.
If he comes out looking like Raven, though, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right. False alarm. What's up, Olivia?
I'm just waiting. There's a lady that was
I'd have to ask EMS though.
thrown from a ledge.
Yes.
Yikes.
Doctors are doing
Is that you,
their best to
Choi?
try and help her.
Yeah, Bobby, it's me.
The hell's on your head?
It's a hat, Bobby.
Why?
Because I got shot in the head many times.
Shit. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's the one you picked, though? That's the one you chose?
ID here. Date of
What?
birth.
What's wrong with my hat? It's
First
gotta
name,
fit over
last
the
name,
bandages and shit.
Yeah, it's okay.
CID.
All right.
Not a big
You
deal.
can make fun of your. You can make fun of your eye patch, Bobby.
You know, you ripped it off, though, and embarrassed me by saying that.
Because you didn't need it.
I believe she fell face first.
Now what? I'm just a two-eyed guy.
All right, Copper, I gotta go 42 pretty soon. I sent you everything.
I'm sorry that you have the use of both of your
Thank
eyes,
you
Bobby.
Very, very much. I'm gonna
Me
drop it in
too.
there. You said there might be
Yeah,
an extra
really?
I
Yeah.
believe
thing,
one
maybe
time during the early shifts when I got on duty, we arrived
Not cool
at the
anymore.
airfield, and there was a
You
female victim
weren't
who worked
cool
for
in the first place,
Humans
Bobby.
Lab, missing teeth,
Okay,
had a syringe.
leader of the
Notes.
Smurf clan.
I think Snow was on scene too. Actually, when I talked to him about it.
Bruises on face,
think Snow
knuckles and
actually mentioned
fingernails
a little
bloody,
bit in
missing
this.
lower set of teeth.
He said it was pretty gruesome.
That's about all we
There's a
have.
woman dying there,
Not a
by the
first
way.
time I've seen a crime scene.
I see that, but
I'm gonna
I have very
like,
competent
get the
doctors in there.
like a full like report what they observe. You know.
Sounds good.
I sent you the full roster, so if there's anybody that you don't recognize in
All right.
here,
Yeah.
you have absolute authority to just ID and double check the roster, because there's going to be a whole lot of unfamiliar faces coming in and out, and I know how much people love to dress as a fucking doctor lately. So
Yeah, remember that one time? There was like 4 doctors in here, and we had a shootout
yeah, oh yeah,
last week.
yeah.
Yes.
Were those hired, or were those not doctors?
They weren't. They were not.
Oh,
They
okay.
were not doctors. Yeah. But now we have many, many doctors.
Gotcha.
Go ahead, I'm gonna call the police in.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Officer.
Yes.
Yes, this individual was. I'm not an investigator, but this definitely looks like a murder.
Okay.
Can we have some assistance by chance?
Sure. What would you like me to do?
Well, we got some evidence, and
Is it bad?
you know the EMS
Dispatch
that brought her.
442.
A long story short, she had a syringe in her neck. This syringe had fluids that were essentially a sedative syringe that would
Dispatches
knock her
direct
out.
450 mark.
And,
I'll work
uh,
the credentials to you, Archer, as well.
And all of her injuries seem to point towards somebody that must have fallen from heights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
she did fall
I'm
off
not-
a building.
Yeah, I'm not no investigator, but I do believe that somebody sedated her and then pushed her off.
Okay. Here's
What's
what I
what's with the helmet?
Oh,
He's always
Um,
worn that.
Yeah, many weeks ago, there was an all-out war here in the hospital, so I had to, I put it on.
Actually, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Between his pimps. Anyway.
What?
When
I don't
I
have
ar-
any pin. Not
when
anymore.
I
Dispatch 20210.
when I arrived
Better
on
not
scene,
have any
Bravo
pimps.
in East
Go ahead,
Vinewood.
miss. Trooper.
when I arrived on scene, there was a syringe sticking out of her,
Yes.
her arm. Were you guys able to run that down and figure out what it was?
I did. So it would be a sample of etomidate, which is an anesthetic. Basically, she was sedated before this even happened.
Okay, can you spell it?
So it's going to be ETO, and then mid, and then 8. Like 8. She ate that.
Here,
up.
let me show you how it's.
I also found a badge on her person. It's going to be coming
There you
back
go,
to
just
her.
like that.
It's going to be one Vivian Hartley.
Dispatch
She was a
202
nurse
code
at
6
the
Los
San
Santos
Andreas
Freeway,
Sanitarium.
Bravo.
So that might possibly have something to do with why she has the etomidate. However, that's up to y'all. I can go ahead and forward over the badge as well as the the drug information over to you, Ms. Copper.
Yes.
Wait, who that be? Ready on the count of 3.
Oh, hot damn! Thank you. Thank you
Carter,
so
I
much.
just sent you the evidence over.
Appreciate that. 50 huge
and/or
dollars. Thank you,
everything
thank you,
that we
thank you.
found on the body, as of right now,
gotcha.
at least.
Really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now I need to do
Dispatch
that.
direct 408, marking
Also,
1041
Dwayne the
0309,
Glock Johnson,
flood
thank you.
report.
Would you like me to prepare the body bag?
For now, unless there's anything else we want to look at,
We can examine the body if need be.
Yeah. So I will have
Dispatch
an
202,
in-depth
1031
autopsy
Bravo,
report
Los
for
Santos
this.
Freeway
I'm
is
going to go ahead and take her
code
to the morgue
4 UTL,
so that way we can get the body necessarily secured. I'll do an autopsy report on this
all right.
as soon as possible.
Just in case, try and get a sample of her blood. Test that, because we don't know if if it's all in her bloodstream or not.
Yep. Those are the vast majority of it, at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, half the vial was still full.
Yeah.
All right, let's get her in a bag and let's get her to the morgue.
Doctor
Got all the
character.
evidence for you, Dr. Carter. I'll have you.
That
write
might be
everything
fun, a
possible.
doctor character.
Alright,
I never really
how's that
thought
helping out
about it
with the bag
though.
of puzzle? Can you jump real quick, Carter?
I don't believe so. Alex at one point wanted to make a clown character. I did make a clown character.
Place her in the
You guys
bag.
don't remember? But the whole thing was like,
Is there any more
it was
information
like
you
somebody else has made the exact same clown character. Somebody already had like a sad clown, basically.
Yeah, I've got the van ready whenever somebody wants to give me keys.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore if you're gonna be like this.
Oh hell yeah! Are you full doctor now?
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know.
Dispatch
I already have
202,
too many
1038,
fucking
North
characters,
Avenue,
dude.
Don't
I'm
log
gonna be
in.
honest.
black and white
Yeah,
suit,
she's in there.
turbo,
I'll wait for it.
RO cash flash.
Here you go, Chief. Oh, sorry, Trooper. There you go.
That's an interesting 10 minutes of my first ever shift. Jesus, someone dead.
Welcome to the hospital.
Yep.
Is there anything else that you require, sir?
Yeah, do you know who killed her?
No.
Okay, then no.
All right. Anything anybody else needs? Did any of you get hurt on the scene?
Yeah,
or
if you
anything?
could jump, that would be great.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. All good?
All good.
I'll leave you three to edit then. Thank you. To the morgue.
So, she didn't pull through, I guess, unfortunately.
Okay, I just missed all of that. I got attacked by a spider.
Oh,
a
God.
big fucking spider. I thought it was my cat touching my leg. It was not a cat.
Ew. Vile had some type of acid, made the woman unconscious.
Okay.
Doctor believes there's foul play. I mean, we know there's foul play. A local called in, said she was pushed off a ledge. ID comes back to some nurse that worked in a sanatorium. pretty much the gist. Broken bones. I don't know, something about her jaw. What was fucked up with her jaw? She was missing bottom teeth, I think. Might have been from the fall. That's about it. But he believes that she was murdered off of that, so I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. Nothing was provided that was anything different than what we discovered, to be honest. Other than the vial had some type of liquid which paralyzed her or knocked her out.
So he said that there was a vial that paralyzed her.
Yeah, like she got injected. I mean, there was a needle sticking out of her neck, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. So the vial contained some type of acidic liquid or some shit, which
Interesting.
got her unconscious. Which is why I think they believe it was foul play.
Dispatch 202, Custom 77, Elgin Avenue. I've got a 1038 on a suspended license.
Yeah, I know. Bass mentioned to me that he's seen a needle sticking out of somebody before in the past. So.
What's your nearest?
Integrity.
Or something similar situation happened to the airport, maybe.
This was 434,
show me 1041.
Finished writing some of the stuff.
470. Show me operating in a special capacity, run up to the freeway in a SUV.
There's a special capacity because you have Toretti with you.
That's correct.
Copy that.
Nice.
Sorry. Opportunity.
309 from 419.
Go ahead.
Can I meet with you at MRPD with 238?
I believe there's a sergeant on duty if you need to speak with him.
Pop 1123.
470. This is the sergeant on duty. What can I help you with?
We're at the hospital currently looking into a murder/homicide. If you'd like to come talk to us here.
.419's code 4. He's spoken with the sergeant on duty.
10-4. It's the chain of command right there, boys.
I did, so there was a ID that was in her pocket and also this cell phone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. I saw the cell
Everything's, the phone's pretty bashed up probably from the impact, but there's 2 messages that are visible.
Pop 1176, Pillbox Medical 147.
Yeah, it was an ID badge for the San Andreas sanatorium, right? Or sanatorium.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Okay. But yeah, I noticed the phone as well.
Pop 1123 pillbox.
I feel like Copper should take this whole entrapment thing to court.
Here.
Ow, sorry.
So this gentleman fell and hit himself pretty.
Oh my god, how many doctors are here? Dude?
Thank you. I am fabulous. All right. So I got the bodies prepared in the morgue. I'll go ahead and do the autopsy report, and I'll have that to your desk probably in the morning.
Okay. If you want to send
Alright.
us off to Trooper Copper here, because
Yes,
Okay.
whenever
conducting the
the-
report.
Yes, please.
Sounds good. I will do that. Okay.
Oh, see.
Is it just me, or is there like 10 doctors?
Yeah, they just did a huge hiring wave.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Hello.
408 from 309.
Stand by.
Hi,
I'm on
Dr.
track, so-
Carter. Pop 1176, second latest 911.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, it's just a bunch of roses. Ripley, what do you want to do with the driver or the fake driver?
How you been, Chief?
I don't know. Shit. Thanks for asking.
No problem.
You're at JTF now?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at you. Doing it. You're really doing it.
202 from 408.
Go for 202.
If you're good, I'm just
Say that
gonna cut
again.
this guy loose.
I said,
he was not really a willing
wow, you're really doing it, Divine. You're
Careful, that's
really
fine.
putting in the work.
He may be able to drive this car out of here if the driver gets
Thank,
permission.
thank you, Chief.
If you give permission, I'll let him take it. Yeah, that's fine.
I appreciate it.
All right, he gives permission.
Do you want to search it at all, or are you just gonna let him take it now?
No, he's good to go with it.
You had a lot of meetings at MRPD today.
Yeah, and then all of them, aside from one, were worthless and a waste of my time.
Well, hey, at least one was worth your time.
Yeah, one may or may not be worth my time, depending on the next few days and how much evidence we can get.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Pop 1123.
I was the most insincere character. Is that true? Bobby's been through a lot, like me. Bobby's jaded. Yeah, well, Bobby does get blamed for a lot of shit, so.
Who is it? Was it Carter that was gonna message?
408. I'm gonna be clear off that traffic. 22 is gonna be 76 to MRPD with 195. Break. 309. Send your traffic.
Yeah, can you meet with me at Pillbox?
Yeah, from right there.
You need a sandwich on you?
I do. You want me to throw it in your pocket?
Yeah.
Or wait, 23.
It's gonna be next to your shotgun shells there,
Section
sir.
202 1023 Mission Road PD 106 booking.
You too, Gary.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, guys?
Sorry about.
You okay?
Holy crap.
Yeah, I think so.
What's up?
I just haven't seen you in a long time.
Mr. Robbie, you got a jump. 76 pillbox.
Is that it? You just wanted to see my face?
Yeah, well, I said 408 and I was waiting for silence. But then I heard
the
you
fuck
respond back, so I'm kind of flabbergasted if I'm being completely honest with you.
Why, you didn't think I was going to respond to you?
I just didn't think anyone would respond because I didn't think that you were on duty. I usually say
Yeah.
408 like every day around this time, but it's just kind of like, you know, me throwing out screams into the void. But this time,
Oh, God, Freddy's here.
the void screamed back.
Hey, thank
Hello.
you.
Yes.
I do need to talk to both of you.
Oh, my God. What now?
I don't know if you heard on the radio earlier, but
I
Vincent
tried to
mentioned
stop him.
how-
I just want to get out there. I tried to stop him. I warned him.
Vincent mentioned how there was a special circumstance we were doing up on the highway, and Copper decided to say, "Is that special? Is it special because
Is this an HR
Toretti's
complaint?
involved?"
Jesus.
Look,
Yeah, it is.
Look, I'm just following the chain of command. She's a sergeant. Vincent's a sergeant. That's sideways. I have to go move up for this issue.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to talk to Copper?
Yes, I would.
All right,
Hello.
Copper's right here. Copper,
Hello, Copper.
Officer Toretti would like to address you potentially about...
Senior Officer Toretti's lodging a
He
complaint.
feels offended,
I'm
I
not
think.
lodging a complaint. I just wanted to work
At the
this out.
hospital.
Look, this is where Bobby wanted to do it. I requested
Okay.
MRPD.
That's not where I wanted. I never
Bobby
said,
said-
I never
You
said I
kind of,
wanted
like,
to do
forced
it.
us into this. You kind of came
gotta
right
go.
here and
I
confronted
literally
us.
said talk to
Now-
a sergeant. I didn't
You
say
can't dodge the
talk
payment
to
on
me
that
to the
car
hospital.
forever.
Look,
Okay, what's going on, Trudy?
I just wanted
Wait,
to
is
know
that
what you
Svensson? I
meant
gotta
by
talk to
special.
Svensson.
Svensson, get
Because
back
you're
here.
unique.
Just pulling the car around, sir.
From 309 is going to talk to you real quick.
Copy. Just didn't want to leave the car downstairs where you get stolen.
How you doing, sir?
Shut up.
You look like you're about to get
Fuck
arrested.
you.
What did you say to me?
I said fuck you,
Hey, fuck you too.
loser.
You fucking asshole. Fuck's your problem?
You're an asshole.
You're a fucking asshole.
Matter of fact,
What?
you're a fucking skimp.
You know what? You're a fucking bozo.
Rather be a bozo than a fucking skimp.
Rather be a skimp than be a fucking flapjack.
A flapjack.
Mm-hmm. Look at one
Your
right
mother
now.
eats me for breakfast.
You wish my mom eats you. My mom eats good, nutritious breakfasts. You're full of fucking fat packing carbs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Damn, should you still divulges into me, baby?
Where'd you steal this from?
None of your business.
So it is stolen?
Never said it was.
Okay. Where's your gang?
I don't know what that is.
It's the thing that you do crime with?
Is that what a gang is? That's the definition of a gang?
I don't know. It changes from one side of the city to the other, so I'm not really sure what the definition is.
Cop that doesn't know the definition of gang and you right around the chief of police?
Yes, sir.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, well, this whole city's embarrassing, Mr. Chang. I don't know if you've looked.
And an embarrassing chief of police to go right along with it.
Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta go with the pact.
Sounds like something a bitch would say.
Excuse you!
You're excused.
I'm gonna slap those teeth right out of you.
Ooh, but you can't.
No, I can't, because I would be assault and I have an officer that would witness it.
Yeah.
And the DOJ would make sure that I would go to jail for it.
Doubt it.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Was that a dog?
I think so.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was Svensson.
No, Svensson's in there.
Svensson.
My closet's locked.
Svensson, I gotta talk to you.
You're in trouble now. Hey, by the way, has anybody here heard of DOC getting robbed at all on the highway?
Yeah, we just did that and nothing. There's apparently.
Come here.
Yeah, copper. Apparently.
They gave for running code 2 at 100 and something miles down the freeway.
Oh, God, okay.
Pop 1123 pillbox.
Dispatch 202 radio check.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. I just I get some in my ears, potato or something.
Yeah, sure. Listen. How much is your car worth to you?
A lot. It means everything to me,
Look.
sir.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Just passing through here.
How much would it be worth if, like, you let your car be put up for repossession up until the 71st hour, until it's due to be repossessed?
You want me to do that for money?
Yeah, like,
She's lying. She didn't do any of this.
like I'll pay for your car for that week's
She didn't
payment
do any of that. She's lying.
to see if it will get repoed before its actual repo time.
Well, I mean, sir, I've got plenty of money, obviously.
Okay, but it would be like a free payment for your car.
No, I'm getting.
Okay.
I've got plenty of money.
Okay.
Money's not
Oh,
a problem.
God. Okay.
I'm very wealthy, as you know.
Okay, sure.
I
but
manage
skip-
my money very, very
skip
well.
You guys
to-
talking
skip-
about cars and paying cars?
Listen,
Yes.
I'll talk to you about this in a second, Metzger. Okay.
Well, I know you want your Camaro back because you didn't pay anything, but you were given a shit ton of money by the DOJ and never used it to actually pay for the car.
But here's the thing: I'm trying to investigate the DOJ and into possible corruption, and I'm asking.
Oh, the Chief Justice?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, the only one that actually says they're the Chief Justice?
Which one's the Chief
No, I think there's two of them.
No, there's like 2 or 3 of them, but there's only one that comes into the city and makes a state announcement about being the Chief
Look,
Justice.
here's the thing, Svensson. How much is
Okay.
that worth to you?
Well,
It's pretty much going to work like
I
this,
was
right?
saying,
You're going to get
I've,
tagged. You're going to get tagged in the government website. You're going to have 72 hours to respond and pay your car, and you just need to wait up until the very last possible hour. Okay, maybe even last day. You don't have to wait.
Oh,
till
I
last
see what
hour.
you're doing here.
Listen,
Ooh.
Bobby,
Yes.
Chief.
Yes.
For you, I'd do anything.
Okay.
But I just want you to know that I balanced my budget very, very well, and money's not a problem. I could pay it at any moment.
Okay.
But I would do that for you.
I'm just saying it's free because it's state
Yeah.
money because it's part of an investigation for you to do that.
Of course,
so you
of
just be a
course.
free payment on your car.
I don't need the
trying to
handout.
trap them
I
and
have
showing
plenty
that
of
they're
money,
going to repossess it before
but I
they need
appreciate
to.
it, and
Yes.
I would be happy to be involved.
We already
in
have
this.
evidence that they've already repossessed my car before it needed to, and not only did they do it,
The problem is, it just doesn't make sense.
okay,
At
I gotta
all.
stop talking about
for
that.
you for you to do that, Bob.
That's what it is.
When the
you
hell
know,
did
it's
you
just-
get on duty?
I'm not on duty. I've just been here the whole time.
Why are you in uniform if you're not on duty?
Pop 1123.
I just woke up in my
Do you not have
apartment.
any other clothes?
Yeah, pretty much.
You sleep in that?
Just making sure it just makes sense
Dude,
for you to
hey,
do that
listen.
with your car. but-
Conan, listen. If things are that rough, buddy, I could take you to a thrift shop and we could get you something. I feel bad.
Of course.
You want to go down to
alright.
the clothing shop? I could pick you out a shirt or two.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Svensson.
What?
It just doesn't make sense.
Clarkson's upset that I'm not letting him drive the Mustang because he has no use for it as a park ranger.
Why would a park ranger need a Mustang?
That's what I'm
I
trying
heard
to
you're
get
gonna
offered.
give you're gonna give the deers and bears parking tickets.
That's why he's been,
make sense.
That's why he's been following me around. I think mocking me, telling him it doesn't make sense for the entire day. It's
I don't
starting
know
to
if I'd mock the
really
chief of police.
get annoying.
It just doesn't make sense. Get it, Svensson?
Yeah,
Spence?
I get it.
You like what I
Nice.
did there?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Bob.
Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with you?
What? I'm just trying to make sense of this whole thing.
No, I said the guy.
You drunk?
I'm in a lot of pain.
I think he just sounds like that. I don't think you can
Okay.
ask him that.
He's been spitting a lot more.
Nah, that's just kind of that's Conan, I think.
What about you, Metzger? What do you think? Long time. How you been?
I'm
Does that make
great.
sense to you,
I think
Tom?
we need to get you a bite plate.
Thomas, does that make sense to you, Tommy?
Don't call me Tommy.
Come on, Tommy. We go way back. We were in the same academy together, Tommy. Come on.
We were not.
Yes, we were.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. Actually, it was me, you, Dorian, Columbo.
Nope.
Nope. Dorian was not in the
Wait.
same
Were you
group as
after me?
Metzger.
Bro, we were in the same fucking group. You were with Angel, right?
Nope.
No.
What?
He's like two
The
classes
one
after Angel.
I'm the one after Angel, actually.
Oh, who the hell was in mine then?
I didn't realize we hired you. I think you just kind of wandered in one day and got a
Kinda just
badge off the
he-
desk and
he
we
was
just went
born-
with
I
it.
thought you were born a park ranger.
Listen, if you want me to be honest with you, you need advice on what to do with your car for it to make sense. Just let me know.
Okay, I'll give you a call.
It doesn't make sense for a chief of police to just want their car back. Catch you guys later.
I didn't realize we hired him. I thought it was like a Make-A-Wish thing that went too far. And we weren't comfortable. He's coming back one sec.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, what's up?
Just doesn't make sense.
That's disgusting.
Okay. Thank you, Clarkson.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, good thing he's off duty.
Yeah, I mean,
Then it'll
It's
be a
not making
federal,
sense over there, Randy.
it's a federal charge otherwise.
For a ranger to be
yeah, I mean, technically Park Rangers are
having a
federal law
Mustang. Go ahead. He'll tell you what.
Technically,
does-
yeah, I actually don't know what they do.
Nothing.
They actually
Why
just
don't you
prevent
let him know,
littering in most
Randy, about
cases
how
and
much
fires.
sense it should make.
Littering and fires.
Yeah, I just kind of wish it was more like up there and I don't
Hey,
know,
yo, what's going on?
actually stopping like people from illegally fishing and hunting and all that.
Damn,
That's
this
actually
ain't kinda
game
ain't good
wardens
enough for the city,
more than
huh?
park rangers.
I mean, he's a park ranger, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're different than fish and game. Fish and game.
It's
deals with
different,
illegal
We do
hunting.
have parks in the city, Bobby.
That's also
Well,
true.
Mr.
Sounds
Bullet.
like you're
How's
thinking
it
of
going,
the
Olivia
Department of
Copper of the San
Environmental
Andreas State
Control.
Police?
How you doing?
Department of Environmental
great.
Control.
Oh, Mr.
I guess
Foster?
like a game warden is what I'm technically thinking.
Yeah,
of.
that's what I'm saying. Game warden prevents hunting and
Yeah,
fish and
that's the
game
game warden.
stuff.
Right, park
Isn't that
ranger just stops
DEC too?
kids from parking in national parks and having sex in the back of
Are
their
you
car.
scared that the
Yeah.
park ranger can outdrive you? Is that why?
I've seen
I
him
think
drive.
that's it.
I've seen him drive. If I'm being honest, so you're not
I've seen
giving
you
him.
drive as well, Bobby.
Have you?
No, Bobby gets driven. What are you talking about?
Exactly. At least
I don't
he
even know who
drives.
this
You don't
guy
even
is. What
drive,
the fuck
bro.
is going on over here?
I think he's a homeless guy who just wandered.
This guy
up.
just
I'm not
walks up
sure.
over here saying,
Damn.
"The fuck."
Bye.
Were they just following Copper around?
Yeah, probably.
Dispatch 202 clear from booking. Mark me 1076.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. If you just want to let your car be like up for repossession and all that,
Is Miller only
Mhm.
second?
They're
What's
trying to get
going
in
on
these
here?
vehicles out
Well,
here that are
I think
parked
I can
out
do that.
front,
I think I can do that for you.
so Chang,
Okay.
Randy.
Great. That would be great. If you
All
did
right, was that it, Chief?
Yeah, that was it. Just like email me if it does like
Oh my
become.
fucking god. 470 7613 Alpha. I think it's down the street. Integrity.
We're clear here. It's gonna be I think a gray in color station wagon occupied ×4. I think Ripley's in pursuit.
Ripley,
10-4, currently westbound occupation. It's smoking heavily. It's a black ingot, not capable of much speed. Left southbound, Alta Street.
Are we good?
Here's 09 in pursuit.
Continuing southbound Alta Street.
Just be advised, Randy's the one that struck Trader. He hit him with some sort of flashlight type object.
Left eastbound Adams up. Left northbound Powell.
Vehicle coming back on northbound Power Street 309, taking over comms. May need another unit on this chase, if I'm being honest.
70 I'm third.
Alright, I'm literally right behind you guys.
Copy. Vehicle continuing northbound Power Street past the construction site.
Dispatch 202, be advised the vehicle is reported stolen. I believe I just saw Randy put some sort of mask on.
Yeah, it might be the chicken mask that he was wearing inside of Upper Pillbox.
10-4, that's what it looks like.
Copy that. Taking a right turn onto Vinewood Boulevard eastbound. Vehicle stall and crash, gonna be 1050. Is Randy our primary?
Randy's reaching for someone.
Yeah, he put his gun away. Is he our primary, Randy?
Yeah, A firm. He's the one that struck Trader. I'm gonna swing around.
Yeah, it's kind of a fall. Oh shit!
Are they in the parking structure or are they coming around?
They're coming towards the road towards Stroke Masters.
Yeah, they're right here at impound. They're grabbing a vehicle.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm gonna arrest you, but your boys are probably gonna try to stop me. Okay?
There you go, Bobby. Beam down, get your
I
flashlight
will.
out.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Dip,
oh,
dip,
fuck.
dip, man!
Oh fuck.
Cock squad is out. Oh,
Alright, I confess, I give up.
a million tasers in one. Yeah, there you go.
Yo,
Yeah, there you go.
Here, man. You gotta get
You've
the
seen how
fuck
these
out of
work.
here. Yo, you gotta get me out of here, bro. That's good shit.
Hands behind your
Yeah,
back,
keep
sir.
slamming taser.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What is that? What is spamming tasers?
Bro, you know,
I'm
like,
be-
what the fuck is this? Just killed me. What the fuck? Just keep doing it again, bro. Don't even. You
Stop
literally, I
resisting.
get up
Stop
and you beat me
resisting.
down.
Sir, put your hands up.
All right.
Sir, surrender.
All right, chill, man.
You just uncuffed him.
I think they do too.
Let's
go. Fucking bad man.
He uncuffed my suspect.
You're gonna get beaten down if
One
you
of
try
them.
that again. Stop.
I think he's got some kind of baggie in his hand.
So fucking high.
Said that.
They're both running southbound.
Copy. Let's take
What?
one suspect then. Let's go to Randy. He's running behind Stroke Masters on the hill.
Triple, you get the canine.
Okay, well my tase suspect just took out a car, so he's gone.
I've got the canine. Bobby, can you stay with this guy? He's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with him.
Over by the old Stroke Masters.
Just go down to the hospital. I didn't do nothing.
Copy. He's
I
running.
know, boss. Alright, I'm gonna get you medical help.
Coming southbound.
I just got out of the
Building on left
hospital.
side. Be careful.
Yeah, I think he might snort some.
He's running up the hill. He's on the radio.
Yep.
If you have to, just deploy the K9. Coming back down the hill.
I've got Chang in it looks like Chang in a green and white taxi just forward south on Ocean.
He's coming back to you, Ripley. He's coming back around to the hill.
Because you kept tasing me. I got hit by a car, bro.
Yeah, I know it's my
He's on
fault.
something.
Your friends ran you over with the car.
Watch
But
out.
you
He's
and
right
you
in front of you.
tased me.
I had to tase you. You wouldn't stop running away.
Wait, who tased me?
I tased you.
Oh, so you did do it.
I did tase you.
Oh my
but
God.
I didn't drive the car over you.
But you tased me.
Yes,
It
sir, I
hurt so
tased you.
bad.
Running north
Taser
now.
kill.
White and colored taxi is now pulling up. How many units do you have involved?
That white and color taxi was the one involved. I think Mr. Chang is in it.
Hey, but Bobby.
We should only have 3 units right now if you want to join. Or 4.
I'm gonna be on the taxi.
Bobby.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
sir.
trying to strike officers.
We gotta talk. I didn't do anything. Let me go.
Yeah, you just did.
We can discuss that afterwards,
Shot
okay?
some tires on the west side.
Okay. But I didn't do anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you see me? I just
Yeah.
need to know. Can you
Yes,
see me?
yes.
Be advised, they struck me with a vehicle.
Hey, Firm, you want me to open fire on him?
Tell him you're gonna
You know,
open
with the
fire.
phrasing.
Tell him you're gonna open fire if you're gonna open fire.
We already shot the tires out.
It's one of those things at the wrong
Copy.
place, wrong time.
Well, I'm on BCB. There's gotta be somewhere westbound.
Copy.
Hey, Ripley, next time just deploy the K9 against him, please.
What's your name, Bobby?
10-4 is having a hard time when I'm jumping over everything.
It's been.
I feel
Full
that.
impounding, or you want me to chase that car?
Is this whose car is this?
Mr. Chang's. He
That's-
took it out
Oh,
of the
wait,
lot.
fuck to fucking catch a full impound.
I'm gonna go help Toretti try to catch him.
Yeah, I'll stay here, Bobby.
Yeah, I had him tasing the ground, and when I went for
Yeah,
the cuffs, a
yeah.
car popped out in front of
Yeah,
me,
I
and
know.
he drove into me. So
Mm-hmm. Watch it, I'm gonna move.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Bobby, please.
I know. So we're
Please.
gonna get you medical. Okay, just calm down.
It hurt so bad. My foot got ran over. I don't think I'll be able to have the kids now.
PD EMS.
Go for EMS.
Could you meet me at the impound lot? I got a injured 47 over here. He got ran over by a car.
And 4 Papa 976.
How's your day, Chief?
I've seen him usually. I've seen him get tased before and wait until he's up before he does that.
I
But
didn't do anything.
I was just surprised that he did it while he was on the ground.
I was just there. I didn't do anything. I wasn't resisting. I
What do you
swear.
call getting in a vehicle fleeing from a crime scene? That's called resisting arrest.
Oh my God.
It's a game issue more than. Well, I mean, it's
What do you
like.
do, this guy?
What's that? Yeah, he's cuffed.
Okay.
I didn't
Is
search
he
him or
cleared
anything.
of everything? Okay.
Where the fuck is Tony? You son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's Mel.
We're starting to give me pursuit. North Elgin, Blue Lambo. BCP.
Oh my God, my sweet Southern EMS lady. Oh my God, please. Help me.
By the way, let me remind you that the mechanic for this is that you go to the impound lot and you pay to get your car out of the impound. It's like if you got your car impounded and you said, "Hey, my car was impounded. I'm here to pay the fine." And they say, "Here you go. The fine
Who
is
do you have in custody?
blah 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 money." I don't know, some guy that knows me. I don't know who the hell he is.
Yeah, this guy's weird as fuck. But what was Randy trying to say to you? You got tased?
Oh, because I tased all 4 of them out of the car.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they expect when the windows are open.
Well, he was mad that I kept tasing.
Yeah, he doesn't
Stop
like that.
running.
So
Yeah, he
I
says
told
that every
Ripley,
time.
I was trying to get Ripley to use the dog on him because he just fucking, yeah, watch out, Lambo.
Fucking Criminals won't get away with it.
Swinging by again, still South Elgin, right?
It's like committing crime and assaulting an officer.
Knocking an officer out, and then I shot him
in front of integrity of all places for whatever reason.
Well, usually that happens if people don't do anything about it, but I'm not doing that.
I don't
anymore.
think most of the cops on duty right now are just gonna sit there and let that happen. So
Left, Vinewood Boulevard.
he should have been shot actually when he was sitting there in the
South
vehicle.
Tower.
I should have shot him, but
I mean, I didn't have weapons drawn. That's usually why I
just
don't.
literally watch him knock a cop out.
Yeah, I mean,
Spanish East.
stuff, man.
I'm putting.
And we bring back old Metzger back.
I'm just more surprised that the taser was the bad part.
He's gonna bring
Because
old
like I
Metzger
don't know
back.
what to tell you. Like,
Right, South Elgin 47.
do I wait? I guess to deploy my taser.
Okay.
No, my right one
security
Bobby
board.
tased me because she get right over.
Old Metzger's coming
We're
back.
gonna have a doctor look
Okay.
at it. All right, it's gonna be all right.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Dr. Carter.
Do you want to full impound this? You said, or what?
Spikes are gonna
What,
be on the opposite
what did
side.
they do with it? They just took it out and tried running with it, right?
Right.
I mean, we can just full impound it on our end, and then I don't think we need a file for seizure, right?
No.
How'd they get that fucking car out?
Which one?
If it's using the
How
crime,
many cars did they get out?
I got this car out, and then they ran back and got like a green car out.
Mr. Fake just tried to hit me, and so did Randy.
Copy. He
They're on
just
these
got his
two bikes.
motorcycle spiked. He's South
They
Elgin
knocked
right now,
Bobby.
right on
They knocked
Spanish.
Bobby out. Shoot them.
We're gonna have a 10-13 over here. They knocked out Bobby. Just go ahead and open fire on him if you get a chance.
Oh man, I got knocked the fuck out.
They're gonna be going southbound on Elgin. I think they just knocked out another officer.
What would you like me to do with this 95?
Bring him back here to the scene because we've got one officer down over here. They're
We
not
have
here
two
on the scene.
officers.
What a big golf.
He's at code 4.
Joe, I'm breaking off now to go back to the scene.
Oh, they're gonna get fucked here. What the fuck was that?
Secure him, Freddy. Secure him.
What the fuck were
We
they
got Randy and
doing?
King down over here. They just try to run Freddy over.
Okay.
77 over here. We still have one at large.
I mean, fair play to knocking my ass out, but what the fuck did they?
Lambo. He hasn't been seen. I've got Bobby over here, and I think Spencer's over there on the next street.
It's gonna be on Howard.
Oh my god.
Spanish, I believe.
We had no he crashed.
Oh my god.
Alex, let's go.
Hey,
434's
I've got Svensson secured.
hey, Frim, can you bring him over here and consolidate him with these guys?
Holy shit. What is that?
Mel's taking off in his Lambo.
Oh my god.
Going southbound Mare Park.
We still have spikes down.
Yeah, we got spikes over here. EMS, I believe we are code 4 over here at the impound lot.
Team 4.
Be advised, we're gonna have two 10-13s and two 47s.
I'm gonna move Bobby out from underneath
Yeah,
the car.
yeah. Grab him. Trader, you still have eyes on Mel?
Bobby, don't cry in front of
Negative.
everyone, okay?
Alright, just if you want to come over here towards the impound lot and just stay mobile.
10-4.
Is everybody awake?
Watch out for the spikes right here.
Officers, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, is everybody? Let's see. We got these 4. Is that it?
Yeah. I got kicked.
You got kicked by a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Right in the
Okay.
chin.
Ooh, ouch.
I fell over and I got up, kicked me right in the face.
I only searched.
Watch out. We got Mel coming in. Watch out.
Oh boy.
There's spikes
Melbert.
He has a warrant.
Alright, I'm gonna do the best I can to just shield y'all with my bodies and pray that he doesn't do something stupid.
He just ran over the spikes. I don't think they worked.
Not successful.
Do you feel anything like any pain going down your neck or your spinal cord?
Yeah, I feel really embarrassed that I got kicked in the face.
Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
well, I'm very sorry about that.
What the fuck was that whole situation, man? What was,
Yeah, I almost
Shame.
what was the point, dude?
I feel ashamed.
I
I
didn't
didn't
see
see
it
that
either.
coming.
They punched Drader in the head, and now this.
Luckily, I have my gun out.
You're stupid.
Like,
Oh my
let's
god.
put it this way: your pain scale, like
I feel like a dumbass, Jenny. Is that what you wanted to hear?
No, you're like actually avoiding the question.
I took his weapon. He had a baseball bat.
I'm asking if you are in enough pain that you need to go to pillbox,
Are you
or if you
killing
would
me in
like to
front of the
stand up.
chief? And the trooper?
I believe
To be
Toretti
fair,
cuffed him
he's
and searched
also
him,
down
but
on the
I lost
ground,
it.
so you know. You both went down to the
You're
same.
gonna need to take the knife I think he had on him.
But he tried to jump on their motorcycle and take him out heroically.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you sit here for a second and think about how much pain you're in while I help Bobby, because you need to think about it, apparently. Got kicked in the head. Are you feeling dizzy at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of slurring your words a little bit. Are you having trouble saying a word?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're definitely coming with me.
Yeah. Oh, get me up, dog.
Contusion. Yo, get you up, dog?
It's gonna be placing this on your finger real quick.
Oh.
Just gonna feel a small pinch there. Gonna try to relieve some of that pain. I need you to keep him like morally supported, because he's also, I think, feeling it
yes.
bad.
See, Bobby, it's me. Your best friend in the entire world.
Can you hear
covered.
me? Where you hit?
I'm dying.
You get kicked or hit or shot?
I don't think you're done.
Oh boy, you wearing a vest today, sir?
Yeah.
Bobby.
Okay,
hit in the face?
you don't look like you're too bad. You're talking to me all right. You ain't moaning like the other.
Yeah.
Copper, I didn't. Oh, you did?
Just get some ice on these bruises and you should be right as rain.
Well, you still look beautiful. You don't hear Svensson crying.
Any difficulty breathing, sir?
Svensson,
Yeah.
this is awesome.
It looks like
Somehow
you're
your
breathing
face is in the
okay.
ground and I can
Yeah.
hear step right on your head.
Yeah, you're standing right in
I
my
love
face.
it.
That's right where Chang kicked me
Mr.
too.
Chicken Man, can you hear me?
Did
very
Ching and I wear the
sore.
same size shoes?
I think yours are like 3 times bigger.
Sorry, sometimes people can't hear me, so I just have to check. Where are you hit? Alright, let's get it off you and take a look.
Look, you guys are doing great. It's gonna be alright.
Yeah, just got you in the solar plexus here. Let's get some ice on it.
Since do you want me to
Any
get
trouble breathing, or is
ready
that
over
okay
here?
too?
Yeah, it gets ready over here.
Ready your emotional support animal.
Yeah, my emotional support cadet. I mean officer. I mean senior officer.
Good, good.
Heading towards the car park that crosses
Alright, sit tight.
Vespucci.
I'm gonna need help transporting. I can only take 2 more with me. Everybody's ready to go, though.
The
Let me
officers in the CVPI right here.
in 4. Watch your head.
Choo, I'm code 6. I don't see him.
Oops, sorry.
Gonna be all right, Mr. Chief, sir. You with your buddy in here.
This lot, the K9 should
There's camaraderie in your pain.
Are you in pain, Bobby?
Yeah.
What kind of pain?
Terrible pain.
Second.
Physical,
talk.
emotional, all of it.
Yeah.
You know, I got a friend who can help you.
Side up here.
Who's that?
His name's Jesus Christ.
Hashtag reps for
Jump and down,
Jesus.
jump and down.
Hashtag reps for Jesus. Forgive me, Father, for these gains I'm about to receive. You know, I'll have to find my cousin, Bobby. You gotta meet him. He's all about Jesus.
Who are you talking about, man?
Yeah, my cousin. I guess he's my cousin. I don't know.
You
He
have
claims to be
cousins?
my cousin. I don't know. Apparently.
Wow.
Papa 9 is ready to roll out.
Hey, firm, I'm ready as well. I think she broke her ambulance.
Papa 976, pillbox, medical 347.
40876 to pillbox with 21013s. Ready. Can you guys make sure that Svensson's Tahoe's taken care of as well?
Copy that. Thank you.
Or 823 pillbox.
Papa 9, same traffic.
K9 deployed. Try and keep an eye on him. I'll get my vehicle.
7-4, he's heading northbound.
Who would like to chief of
Gracie,
police?
He's coming back out on Alta.
I'll take Bobby. Can you help me get Garrett out of here? I can't get him to
I see
leave.
him going northbound. He's still got his hands up.
Is he in the...
He's in there. You totaled my fucking car.
There's a person.
So this
Hey, let's go ahead and get out of here. You're about to get
He's
arrested.
like messing with handcuffs.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're about to get out of here. You're about to be arrested. Let's go.
I'm working.
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
believe that's the one that
All
you
right,
used
so
to
this
knock
is
out.
Chief
All right, let's
Police
go.
Bobby Smith.
I get 77 over here to pillbox, please. Let's go. Get out of here. Yep, continue stepping.
Solid as in a cube. All right, Bobby. Can you hear me?
I'm literally dying.
You're literally dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come closer.
Yeah, which officers?
Literally dying. Got it. All right, so Nanakazi, this is Chief Bobby Smith, and he is literally dying.
Got what looks.
Literally. So go ahead and give him a once over. See what's actually going on.
I'm pretty sure it sounds like Garrett. He's got a
Oh,
beard or
God.
some shit. He's over
I
here
got hit
at
in the head.
hospital refusing to leave.
All right. Go ahead and examine his head.
I'll wait outside, okay? Listen, I'll be right outside. I'll wait.
Kind of hard.
I'll wait.
But most
Right
of that
here.
pride.
Hey, officer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll just kill him myself.
That's good. Can you explain again who the person is?
I've got.
Stand by. I think Garrett uncuffed all these guys in here. He's somewhere in the lobby.
Okay, copy that.
Got a bearded man
All right.
right outside.
Do you see any
Don't worry, guys. I got it
injuries
under
on his head?
control.
A little bit. A little bit.
I got hit.
I got the place secure.
Okay.
Put up my hands. Why?
Yeah. Did you put up your hands?
CDDMS.
I got it under control.
10 more cuffs on
I
me.
was told to step
They all-
outside by the guy.
Your hands.
What did I do?
Make sure you're talking to him, Suri, so that he knows that you're here. He needs to be
Well, hold on.
comforted.
Why? I'm not doing anything illegal.
Papa 11.
We're gonna be securing the scene, sir. Yeah.
Okay,
He needs
what?
to be
I was told
comforted. He needs
step
to be
outside. You want me to leave
told
this
that he's a
area?
good boy and a pretty boy.
Be advised,
And that he will
resecured
be
all
all
of
right.
that
But I
are
can
inside,
leave if you would
pillbox.
like.
I just need you to face away from
If
me.
you're talking, Suri, I can't hear you.
Hands up, sir. That's all I need you to do.
I'm not talking.
My... Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking to you.
Sir,
Is your
can
name
you stop
Suri?
moving?
No.
But you didn't.
Suri, you might need to, flip your voice.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, you're gonna need to flip your voice then, I think.
Hey, Copper, doctor's already in the room.
Okay, they can come and grab him. I can't run around with people.
Anyway, let's.
Hello, can you hear me now?
There we go. That's better. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Jeez, sorry about that.
That's okay. I was just like, why are you so quiet?
I'm so sorry.
All
I
right,
was
now
gonna
tell
say
Bobby he's a good Bobby and a pretty
he's a-
Bobby.
he's a good Bobby and a pretty Bobby, and he's gonna be just fine.
There
I
you
was
go.
saying that I saw just a little
Is there any
scratch on the back
fucking
of his
doctors
head.
here? Hello?
I went ahead and cleaned up the back of
Randy?
the head with
You say
saline.
that, you get treated like
Make
Stop.
sure there's no infections here.
I'm gonna go ahead and check you for any signs of concussion, sir.
Why do you have a fucking chicken
Can
on
you
your head?
spell out your whole name for me, sir?
I can't
First name,
just
last name.
We will go to
Fine, let's
grandma's.
try and
Bob
secure
Smith.
outside.
All right. Do you know which seat you're in, sir?
My what? Yeah, Los Santos.
Los
I
Santos.
get kicked
How many fingers am I
I
holding
got
up,
kicked in
sir?
the head while someone was on a
Why can't
bike.
you get one of the trainees
Oh.
instead?
Alrighty.
And it hurt.
We make
Apply
sure
this
that
ice pack here
you
on the
got to
back
keep
of the
your
head.
hair today, Bobby.
That's
Feel
good.
better.
I appreciate it.
Good.
Still a little embarrassed, but I feel better.
All right.
Oh, Spencer.
Oh.
Hope you
Alright,
feel better.
let me
Okay.
go ahead and apply these dresses here on the back of your head. There we go. Just a small one.
Oh.
Gonna be fine. Alright,
And
sir,
that's
how you
it. So
feeling?
Do you guys wanna go in there and watch the suspects, and Divine and I will
Bobby?
watch the front and back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Y'all, there's nothing
Alright.
else that you maybe is hurting that we can't see,
No,
or
no, I'm
can you
good.
move your hands and feet?
Yes.
Oh, jeez, Bobby.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna go
Go
ahead and
and
help you
get
to
his
your
ass
feet.
up.
If
Thank
you
you.
feel any dizziness, lightheaded, nausea, anything like that, let me know right away, okay?
Okay, thank
1,
you, sir.
2, 3. There we go.
Bobby, you suck.
I fucking. I don't even know what to tell you.
Do you have two? Oh, sorry.
So
Sorry.
situated.
Do you have Mel?
Hello, sir.
Okay. I'm sorry. What was that, Bobby? You literally
I'm good. I'm
cut
good.
out.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you need a hug, Bobby?
Bobby, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We got a couple out there. You good?
Yeah, I'm
They're in there
good.
with a pretty grotesque surgery. So.
147.
All right. You know what, Bobby? I think that you need a hug.
He needs more than a
There you
hug.
go.
He's a fucking drink. Well, that shit show's somewhat over. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just having some
Yep.
dialogue in my head
Yep.
Pop 1122.
about, you know, things
Same traffic.
that happen.
Okay.
He got bitten by a police canine and he got hit by a vehicle. Okay.
It'll feel very good.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh wait, Perkins, are you
I'm in a lot
cosplaying
of
as
pain.
I'm not Perkins.
as Smith?
It hurts so bad.
Oh.
You're
Wait,
trying
Mel,
to-
die quieter.
Which one are you then?
No.
I'm Metzger.
Oh, the guy loud and proud.
Oh, okay. And that's
serious.
Smith, right?
I'll be sure to
That
watch
is
out.
Bobby, yes.
Okay, there was a time when Perkins was cosplaying as Bobby, so I was
It's
very
because
confused.
Perkins is a deputy and has no wife.
Wow. I mean, that might be true. I don't know.
It is true. It's pretty true. He's a deputy. They don't really have
Oh,
much
okay.
going on for them.
Yeah.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like the smartest people from Blaine County are deputies, but that's not really saying a lot. You know?
Hmm.
202, are you here at Pillbox?
10-4.
A-firm, what about 434?
On my way to
Alright.
Mission Road, swap vehicle.
A-firm, no worries.
Pop 1110
Hello, officer. Goodbye, officer.
Just want to make sure we've
17.
got
What's up?
people taking these guys.
Not much. Bye.
Dr. Choi.
Yeah,
This
it
one's not
seems like you
responsive.
got some first
Oh, I
shit on
see.
my legs and
give
stuff.
you,
It feels weird. I
see
feel
for
kinda
supervising,
numb, but
it's just
Yeah, Yeah, that's good to hear.
In the house.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who is yelling my name? Oh, hey, Carl.
I'm behind you.
Can you process one of them for me? I'm gonna go.
I remembered why I had.
Okay.
Why you needed
I have
call
to.
me, and it's pointless now.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I finally.
I'll send you
remembered.
a picture. It's Chang's.
Great. Thank you.
43476 pillbox. Four 423 pillbox.
You all right there, Chris?
Oh yeah. Are these guys brothers? Because if they're brothers, maybe I'm their brother too, but maybe we're triplets.
Oh God. What are the chances?
Well, knowing my dad, probably pretty high, am I right? Oh wait, hold on, actually, never. Ignore that. Hey, you see that guy with binoculars over there? Just spying on us like a creepy spy guy?
Yeah, I do. He's not a very good spy.
No, there's a bush that's a lot taller that you could hide in, just right there.
Divine stat check.
Just wider.
I'm motion kick.
Ready, stat check.
Ocean King, but I'm going 42.
How are you doing today, Chief?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you know if Knight or Forcer are on duty right now?
No, I don't.
Dispatch, show me 1041. Any actives?
Damn. Oh, hey, Forty.
That's me. Inside the hospital
8:30 and
where
33.
suspects are.
Oh, 44.
Someone just told me that
That's
4T
about
just went in
44
there
now.
and that she has an
Yeah,
history
you lost
of,
the
Oh,
40
just-
journey.
loosening doors.
Oh, you lost? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he lost to 33. That's why he's 30.
I'm still
44
stationed
now.
at the back. If you need me to
Hey,
break
44 is still a good number. It's like
except for the challenge, you know?
top half.
It's kind of like
Yeah, I see her. She just came out to
Exactly.
the front.
And it's
Yeah,
still-
I did a 40
units
journey
inside
for number
Fullerton to
45
double-check
earlier.
the cuffs on the suspects that we have.
Oh, wow. How'd that go?
Cappy Chang is still cuffed.
Oh,
He's,
the cops
but-
interrupted it.
Yeah, bloody cops interrupted us.
Raider, can you go around?
Yeah, it's okay though. There's so many more ideas I have for 40 journey. Not gonna let that
Yeah, I
stop
bet.
me.
Are they always up at the maze or in different
Mace? Nah, I did a taco shop earlier.
Oh, the taco shop. Trader.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I like tacos.
Also too. I did a car maze earlier.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy. They took me to jail for it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna process them. I don't want to RP anymore. Sorry,
Cops
guys.
got me.
Thanks for the support. Thanks for the
They thought I
resubs.
tried to
Appreciate you.
murder,
I'm
like,
just gonna
video
probably
revive
process them
people.
and go to bed. So,
I did.
thanks a
I
lot
would never.
for tuning in. I might be back tomorrow. We'll
Oh, yeah.
see. But yeah, good day
course not.
otherwise, and roleplay.
That's even my
Thank you guys.
intention.
Alright, guys, I feel
40
much
would
better.
never do that, officer.
I
Number
feel
3.
much better, 40.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Loud shit.